Okay, let's try this again. Fuck's sake. Anything else goes wrong today, I am gonna punch an orphan in the face. You know? Just gonna go outside, find an orphan, and bop them. This is fucking unacceptable now. So, like, okay. I don't know, there's probably nobody here again yet. Son of a bitch, dude. Now my mic is being, like, mega quiet again, isn't it? See that on OBS. Goody. So, like, my mic does this thing. It probably sounds okay, but it does this thing where, to me, like, on my settings, it goes really quiet. I can see that it's not hitting the same levels it should be. I'm gonna jack my gain up a little bit. Alright, that should be a bit better. Just gonna have to drop down other shit. Well, yeah, dude, my fucking PC is so fragile at the moment. I'm just gonna fucking have open OBS and the bot and my notes, and anything else can get fucked. Because it just, like, my monitor does this thing where it auto flicks over if no signal. I have to have it like that, because if it's not like that, the controls don't allow me to fucking access the menu and flip over manually. Because it's like there's no signal, so therefore you can't do anything. It's really weird. So I have it on auto, and it's like, okay, fine. But what normally happens is if there's no signal in a certain amount of time, it flicks over back to the PC. And in doing that, it changes both my resolutions on both screens. Everything like flickers and then settles, and then it's fine. And on the stream, we get a couple of fake Fs, and then we're usually good. But that was enough just to spike my CPU and just make everything crash. Like, my mic didn't work, Spotify couldn't fucking play a song, and I was just like, I have to reboot again. There's just, I couldn't do a thing about it. Like, absolutely fucking toxic, but... Like, now I've got all the consoles and stuff, and I can do the run. I can run the games on console. It doesn't help if my PC's being a cunt and won't stream, you know? Like, I kind of need them both to play along to make this happen. Right, now I still have to open, like, the notes and live split and shit again. I have to resize live split again. Fuck. But no thanks. Go away, Acrobat. Just listen to my calls. Just change the window size. Don't ask me if I want to do other things. I just want to change the window size. Thanks. Put that in one more there, and then live split. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, sorry, dude. My PC's just dying. It's like so low on virtual memory because of all the Windows updates. Like, Windows 10 is not supported anymore, but in the last like 5 months there's been 8,322 updates that have just killed my PC. I need to do like a restore and go back like 3 months because it was a-okay. We were running PC games, 100 frames, doing all kinds of shit with loads of shit open. Now I can't have two things open because everything crashes and stuff don't work no more. It's fucking horrible. Like, my screen flicked over, so my resolution's all changed, and then, which is natural, but then that little spike in CPU made everything die. Spotify didn't work, my microphone didn't work, like, it just, I had to close everything and restart the computer. Fucking whack. And the way I set up my stream, I usually have like 10 fucking programs open, the bot, the timer, the other shit. I like to get it all open and logged in and set up way before the stream. So when I have to reboot in a stream, it's fucking horrible. It just sucks. So I'm just gonna have open the bot, OBS, and my notes, and live split. I've got a laptop as well, but it's not powerful enough to like do anything. It like struggles on watching a stream on a browser. It's like a really shitty laptop, but I got it for free. Yeah, see, it like all crashed and went back to the previous fucking splits, the previous layout. Didn't even save any of that. Like, I have to do the last like 10 minutes of work again. Yeah, dude, yeah, exactly. For real. Shouldn't be wasting time on here trying to stream video games. I should go on there and stream jerking off and earn more money. And then buy a better PC so I can come back here and stream games. It's all a big master plan. Live split, please. That's a good strat. Maybe I should do that. Dude, I already done this. Oh, yes, live split. Fuck you. Okay. Let me be, I need to get hold of the people that make live split and be like, look, I've got about 20 suggestions. Let me have a fucking meeting with you for an afternoon, because by the end of it, we could have a good fucking program and not this dog shit. I knew how to do the work that was needed, sort it out. I would do it myself. Make my own live split with blackjack and hookers. Grand for a new PC. Yeah, exactly. Well, I've got an option to get a upgrade. Well, it's basically an upgrade on a PC, because Plank from the chat room, he's got a new PC, and his previous one, if I put it together with mine, like his CPU with my GPU and everything, and his motherboard and whatnot, I could have a good PC then. But what I might do is buy his. And then his, as it stands, his is good. His is probably better than mine. It's a worse graphics card, but better CPU and motherboard and less bottleneck. So therefore, it would still run what we need perfectly. And then I could I could still combine them and swap over the GPUs at least or whatever, so that I can have a gaming PC and a streaming PC, similar to what you do, Sufi. That's what I'll do then if I end up with the two PCs, and then I've still got my spare 1050 Ti, which I can give to RC, because... Oh, no, I don't know if he's... Yeah, he said he's getting a PC, so... Wait, what the fuck? Fucking browser just opened, dude. Fuck off. I just want to go fast in the video game, man. Alright, please remember my crop settings. Okay, it looks like it did. Yeah, dude, it just is. And the annoying thing is, everything I'm doing at the minute, like speed running and whatever, and I'm on PS2 and PlayStation with the classics, you know, Parasite Eve and Final Fantasies and stuff. So I don't need... The PC doesn't need to be amazing at the moment. It just needs to fucking stay on and work. Do you know what I mean? Like at this level, at least. I've got this dinky laptop, but yeah, it's not that good. I just use it for when this PC is busy, like when I'm editing videos, and then I watch stuff on this laptop. Good thing the PC didn't crash halfway through the run. That's the other problem. It probably won't. Once I'm set and I'm going, there's nothing that's going to be spiking the CPU at that point. So it should be chill. But, the worst thing that can happen at that point... The worst thing that can happen at that point is, the internet going off. If the internet dies during my run, that's also a fucker. All I can hope is if it does that, the run sucks. You know what I mean? Then it'll be fine. If the run's crap and the internet dies, then I don't mind as much. So, I just need to wait until the game boots on there. Because then I can... When I can see on OBS it's booted, then I can flick over without spiking the PC. I just was already over there at the time because I reset. And if I soft reset during a run, that isn't enough to make my monitor flick back over. It will load quicker. It will load, like, quick enough that it's fine. It's because I did a hard reset, and hard reset takes ages. Even though, like, my monitor thing is on auto, I wish there was, like, a timer you could put. Because this game has different RNG seeds, and you need to, like, get going immediately, because then you get a better seed. That's why I'm trying to, like... That's basically, this game gives you better seeds if you start... The quicker you start when you go on the main menu. But we're not going to immediately start, because that's what I did last time, so I'm kind of giving it a couple of seconds. Alright, 3, 2, 1...
Let's
go.
have some fun.
Snake!
Good timing. Yeah, what up, Kira? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hopefully the game audio is okay.
Listen to my story.
Let's turn it up a little bit.
May be our last chance.
Let me know. Yeah, all good over here, mate. I accidentally streamed for 25 minutes while I was away from the computer, apparently. Because I got everything all set up, went and had a shower and washed my hair and everything, come back, ready to, like, organise streaming, and apparently I was already live. And since then, I've had nothing but bloody tech issues. Like, PC, like, crashing and stuff. So I was just trying to get on and get to doing the bloody speedrun, because that's the hard part.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what up, Simon? Welcome back, mate. Thank God Mike wasn't on. Yeah, it's been a bummer tonight. It's like I'm like I've had sleep, I've had food, I've got all the supplies, I'm ready to do a run, and everything around me is like not letting me do the run. I haven't even. This is the first, at least, try of the game, so let's see how the game does. Hopefully, the game will give me better luck today. Like, I'm hoping that we've had such a mare before even starting the game that the game will be the free part.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Simon, can you let me know on audio, please, mate?
Please?
Alright.
Because I had to reboot my computer and things. My audio isn't the same. Like, my mic is different. I had to turn it up more and stuff. So I'm a bit worried that, like, audio is a bit whack. Is it good? Okay.
Your autograph?
Of course.
Like, before my PC crashed earlier, my mic was, like, nearly hitting the red. And then when I came back on, it was barely hitting yellow, so I had to crank the gain so you can hear me. It's like, ugh, it's so weird.
Do this. That will mean it was for you, okay?
Are you in the game? Good.
He's blocking the front row.
Fifth from the right. Got it.
Got it.
And you have it turned down? Good,
Gotta
that's
go.
cool.
Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe.
Like, sod's law, because
tonight,
I'm doing speedruns on console a lot at the moment, but I still need the PC to play ball. Even though we're not using much of its resources anymore, I still need it to, like, actually just work.
Promise.
At least just for streaming and such. Like, I have enough on my plate trying to think about all of this run. I don't want to be thinking about, is my computer going to die? I don't know, it's just fucked, mate. Like, the last couple of, like, Windows updates and whatnot, like, in the last couple of weeks, yeah, I've been saying about it, like, constantly, because it's fucked. Like, before, it would get a bit laggy if I had OBS and Chrome and stuff open, but often or not, we would do runs, and I wouldn't even realise Chrome was still open. You know, while OBS and everything's on, and it's fine, and we're even running PC games and such. Now, if there's one little spike in my CPU, from OBS, and like I can't have Chrome open and then open OBS because just OBS won't start. It just hits a limit and just goes da-da-dun. Oh, there's an exception or some shit, some warning box, cannot load. It can't do a thing. So it's like apparently I have low virtual memory, which my C drive is low, yes, but not that much lower than it was a couple of months ago, if that makes sense. I was on like 3 gig free, which isn't a lot, but it was what I had, and it was still sort of running okay. My C drive is mostly like OS stuff anyway, and like Windows shits. Like I have everything else on my externals, so it's fine. But it's just in the last like couple of weeks, it's been so fragile that like any like spike in CPU usage just kills multiple programs. Discord, Steam, everything just dies and or doesn't work anymore. So it's just like, what the fuck, for no reason. So yeah, like I kind of really do. Because it's just annoying. Like instead of, before I used to have Chrome open, multiple tabs, multiple programs open because I was streaming, and it slogged along, but it still did it all. Now, if I have like a third of them things open, the whole stream, everything dies. I've already had to like restart the computer twice today, and I'm not even using the amount. Like, so usually I have Chrome open, so that when I open my OBS and then I open the bot, then I have to like go to Streamlabs on Chrome and log me in, so the bot finds me and the bot logs in. If I don't have Chrome open and I just try it without, often or not, it'll say, oh, we can't log you in, we need a new authentication key. And it's like, right, okay, so you got to open Chrome, and then in the process of doing that, it will spike my CPU, and then something will crash in that time, and it's just like, ugh. So I'm like opening different stuff, trying to log everything in, praying, and just being like, let me fucking get everything working, please. Because it's like so obnoxious right now. That's being hot here, 32.7. Supposedly it's going to be like that another day and all cool down. That's what you want. We've recently had the same thing, Kira. We had like a big heat wave here last week, and it was like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, absolutely baking, like stuck to your chair, sweating. And then Friday night onwards, it's been cold, windy, raining UK special. So it's like I'm probably gonna get sick because of the drastic changes in temperature that we get. It's like summer, winter. And it's just like, damn, dude, like having that. I haven't touched my window like all week, right? Left it the same depth of open, right? And it's like, yeah, I was like too hot for a few days, and then the next night I had to like close it because it was cold. Just it so drastically changes here, it's crazy. But yeah, my PC's just being a fucking meme right now. I think it's all like the recent Windows updates, because I've not really done or added much else that I can think of. Like only like updated emulators and such. Like nothing out of the ordinary. Like you open a program and it's like, there's a new update. Would you want an update now? Yeah, click on it, it updates. Cool, job done, then you're using the program. Like Live Split and emulators do it all the time. They're like the only things I've like added or updated that I can think of. It's out of the, not even out of the ordinary, but it was just one of those things where the PC was working absolutely fine, and then one day it's just not. Yeah, I agree, Kira. I feel the same. Not only just because of your tolerance and stuff for it, but you're not in a position to enjoy it in the same way. When you're a kid, you're outside playing ball, riding your bike and shit. It's different. You're just trying to buy a cool soda from the store. But when you're an adult, you're working in it, and it's horrific, and you're sweating, and you're not allowed a break, and it's like, all this fucking shit. All these grown-up memes. Right, plank there, mate. Dude, I need to speak to you about buying your PC. Like, yesterday. I'm on, like, the 3rd stream of the day. And it's 11:30.
It begins.
My monitor flicked over and everything died.
Don't cry.
Just because my resolution's all reset and, like, OBS died, my mic didn't work, Spotify died. I'm having a good day. Let's run better, PB, or I'm going to punch an orphan.
What the? Hey!
Not this way.
Hey, not this way.
Look.
The other thing is, however much I love this overlay for the movement, it spikes my CPU quite a bit. Apparently.
We called it sin.
Sin?
The thing I hate about the heat is I find it harder to cool down. When it's cold, you can warm up, you can close windows, you can put the fire on, you can, you know, you can snuggle up and get warm under a blanket and shit. But when it's too hot, you can't take your skin off and take any more layers off than you already have, and it sucks.
Take it.
Gift from Jecht. Moi, papa?
A gift from
Oh,
Jack.
la-dee-da with your AC, you flash bastard.
I hope you know how to use it.
I'm over here in Old Yarnum, okay? I don't have AC. Alright, I've got pitchforks.
These ones don't matter.
Ha! Okay, one crit, that's good. In the wrong place. Local witch cast ice spell, touche. Yeah, that's fair. Mm-hmm.
Don't bother going after all of them.
Crit! This is one of them shitty ones where Titus is retarded and he gets crits on the scrubs. He's gonna get nothing on the boss though, is he? All the bosses, he's just gonna go, like, hit them with his flaccid penis again. Fuck. This is what I call a doofy Titus. Where he's, like, close but not quite there, you know? Keep me around, follow? Fucking see you later, mate. Not on this run, not with fucking doofy Titus. What up, Let Me Live? How you doing? But you guys follow me for the good Resident Evil runs, not the trash FF10 runs, let's be fair. You just support me when I play FF10, which I appreciate. Even if I'm bad at it. Some can't wait to die.
Some.
I'll teach you to run the game. Not well, but I can. I've got all the notes and the resources and everything. I'll teach you the same way I'm learning. Doesn't mean you'll be any good at it. And you can't, like, the thing with world record and stuff is, like, the first 10 runs, or maybe more, you kind of have to ignore because they all track RNG. So, like, they all just read and it's like tool assisted, basically. They have all these programs that tell them whether they're going to get all the steals, what crits they're going to get, and whatever. It's like, whether they're going to get no encounters. I don't do any of that. Catch up, yeah, it's like it's still on, right? I could do it. We could just, like, that'd be fun for me when I'm not running and you are, because I can just hang out, I'm just chilling. That'd be fucking great. Me not having to run and just chill on Discord, like, yeah, dude. I'm there. Yeah. I have 5 copies of different notes, so I can send you all of them and be like, which one do you prefer? Just pick one. Absolutely no crits.
Groovy.
Still save time. Yes. Alright. predictions can. I don't know if I can. I can't start a prediction without being. I can't start predictions without having the fucking browser open, can I? They need to do it so that you can do it from the chat. Because my prediction is, when will this run die? Oh, right now, that's when it will die. Jesus. Alright, let's just do the first, like, hour or so, and then I'll use it as practice. Because the problem I have is that the early game splits that we're running against are really good. What I need to do on this run, my time save is all 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours in. I need to take that time save back and make... when I PB, I need the tail end of the game to be really good, and the start can suck, that's fine, because then I'll have the time save at the start. You know what I mean? At the minute, all my time save is later, and my early game splits are really good. So it's like, I'm going to end up being behind, especially because making mistakes and shit. I was meant to have practiced, but it takes so long. Done that. Dude, this bit is so annoying to fucking locate him, I swear to God. Should I just shake off the early game rust again? You gonna find it on this one? Yes, but Oren found it.
That. Knock it down.
What?
Pathetic.
Yeah, I should have practiced. I've been trying to practice, but this game is so long, and even on emulator, you still have to fast forward all the cutscenes, and it takes so long. I'm only at like Blitzball on my practice saves, because it's just like, and like we've already played up to there on stream like 20 times. So it's like, I'm trying to get some saves in the mid-game, so I can practice Seymour, practice the 5-6 hour mark, but I can never get there on anything. And I kind of, whenever I'm practicing on emulator, I kind of can't be asked, because I'm like, if I'm having to do this, I might as well just put the timer on and just try it for real. Because like, you know, it's just annoying, because it's so easy to get rusty in this. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, it's kind of, because I'm still new at this, and I haven't ran it as much as things like FF7 Remake, it's easy to get rusty on this, whereas, like, I've got so many hours behind me on games like FF7 Remake and RE2 Remake, that even if I don't play them for 6 months, I can still execute everything more or less straight away.
This may be our last chance.
I haven't played this now in, like, a week, and I'm already bad again. I just really want to get a PlayStation 2 PB done, so that I can then move on to shorter versions. Like, as soon as I get a decent PB on this, that I'm happy with, where stuff, like, that 1152, I wanted sub 12. The 1152 is good, but I failed a lot of the skips. I was using a different controller, a turbo controller, so I messed up a load of menus and stuff, which I know I could do well. But on that run, on that PB, I had like a crit on Tross, and a lot of shit on the early game still went really well, like luck because of crits and things. So, I'm like the 5 hour mark on this PB. There's a load of time save, like 5-6 hours in, but I've just got to get there and win Blitzball. And like I'm aiming from these runs, I'm aiming to try and get like an 1132 instead of 1152. I reckon I can get that. I reckon I've got that in me. My summer best is 1055, so I know it's there somewhere, but I also know I have some fake golds. So, you know.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Good thing about this run is it's very long, but there's a lot of breaks. And I just make sure to get up and walk around and go and get drinks and go for smoke breaks and all that kind of stuff. And it just stops you from getting stiff. One of the very first runs I did of this on PC, I basically barely moved for the whole run because I was like just locked in, and I did still go for like little breaks, but I remember my legs aching when I finished it. And the last couple of times we've run this on stream, like recently in the last few weeks, I've been fine. So just definitely like getting up and moving around more helps a lot.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
I seem to get like a quicker exit there. Instead of going down in the gap, I kind of went closer to that woman, and I didn't mean to. I usually run 2 or 3 steps before this kicks in. So that's something new I just saw.
Well,
You can tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Promise.
Sufi, have you been speedrunning anything recently, or have you got, apart from like, have you got any ideas of anything you want to run at the minute apart from this? I know you were just joking about this. Although you were joking about this, but the one that you need to run with is the PC version with cutscene remover, DSR. That one is like 3 hours maximum, and if you do the boosters one, which I did the other day, it's an hour and a half. That's the one where it's like you have all the items and everything. You basically do all the cheats and ×4 speed and everything. It's really cool. It's kind of fun. Haven't run in a while. That's fair. Yeah, I knew you'd been like concentrating on WoW and stuff like that. So, but I just wondered because it was funny because you come in. I was thinking of. I was going to ask you like the other day. I was thinking like 2 or 3 days ago. Oh, I wonder if Sufi's like thought of any runs recently. And like, yeah, now we're talking about it. It's kind of spooky.
Our hero, Jacked, gone, vanished into thin air.
Because I literally had the same conversation with myself, and I was like, he's probably just doing loads of WoW stuff and Tarkov and stuff.
Heck, we all were that day.
Like I answered myself before I'd even spoke to you.
Thinking. I went running straight back home.
Do
We sat up talking
do
about Jack all night.
do.
Coming. Hey! Hey!
WoW and FFX, oh nice, dude. One of the streamers, Aris, that I watch, Avoiding the Puddle, he plays lots of PoE. Not really my type of game, but people seem to enjoy it. Doing different builds and stuff. There's like leagues and shit, right? Seasons. Seems pretty cool. Like, yeah, like I say, it's not really my thing, but it's, yeah. You can see when I've got my notes open. No notes? Notes. You don't need any fancy stream lighting, just open a PDF or a notepad on your big screen and then it's fucking GG's. Like I notice on all the runs where I have notes up, like I'm well illuminated because it's better lighting. I need to start doing it even when I don't need it. Just for that reason. Who else is doing runs today? Alert. Speaking of Aris, he's playing Warzone. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. P-Town running 7, Mutsky's running 8. Okay. MD is playing 7, but he's doing the grind for level 99 soldier. I guess Zeal's runs didn't go well. Clipped the component cable with the laptop. Whoops. Alright, playing the game again.
What are you... What are you...
Don't cry. Sorry, you might hear my floor creaking a little bit while I'm moving around.
What?
Don't cry.
Yeah, so I have an 1152. The goal is to try and get like an 1132 because I think I can get it. I know if in this 1152, not only do I have, I was saying about it, I have time saved like 5-6 hours in, but I also have like 11 minutes or more at Seymour Flux because he killed me on PB.
Look.
Like each time I get a run, something different something different but bad happens in every run, but in different places. And I'm just trying to get like a straight run where nothing that bad goes wrong and it goes at least to my plans, and then we get like a nice like, you know, 1130, 1140 or something.
Sin?
And even that, it'll be submittable, but it'll still be like third from last. Like all the runs, the good runs of this are like 10 hours. I still need to shave like another hour and over hour and a half off my time somehow. But a lot of that is because as well, like I'm not familiar with a lot of the menus, so I'm like reading the menus off the notes and shit. So a lot of it is that I don't have it committed to memory enough.
Take it.
But it's so long that it's hard to run it consistently. And in my off time, instead of only playing this and practicing this, I do other stuff, wouldn't you believe?
From Jack.
So
My old man?
last time I probably played this was like a week ago when I did my booster run, I think.
These ones don't matter.
Minus input there, but that's fine. So like with my superstition, with how this game treats me, in my opinion, I don't want crits here. If I don't get many or any crits against these scrubs, then I feel like there's a chance we could get them on the bosses that I want them on. Because on the last attempt, we got a couple of crits here and then like nothing on the boss. We've had no crits here, and maybe we might get a crit or two on the boss, or we get none. There's a chance that you just fucking don't get any and it's just GG. But part of the first 2 hours, maybe? Hour and a half, 2 hours of this run, kind of... if you get lucky crits, it's like a really good bonus for the first like hour and a half. Because like, it just kills each boss quite a bit quicker, especially with their, you know, low HP and such.
Get up!
Some
Overkill, yikes. Unfortunate. Should have used Spiral there. Whoops. Fine. It's gonna be a slow one. Oh, nice. Another one of them, please. See, it's because of the demis. You get stuffed because of the demis. It takes so long, and all the slowdown that comes with it.
Groovy.
Like, that was only so fast because of the demi. If we didn't get a crit, then we would have had to sit through another demi, then he would have died. So then it would have been not 11 seconds ahead. Right, XX circle. XX circle X. Good. I knew what I meant though, luckily. Alright, don't fuck this up.
What are you, Warren?
Weird.
So, if you do this wrong, if you do this off of the speed script, / casually, Oren will, after a few turns, Oren will be like, hey, we can, like, drop that tanker, blah, 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 and he has some lines of dialogue. But what we actually, the way we set it up is so that Titus goes, and then they just know. It has, like, the same effect, but it's just loads quicker. So it's like, it's kind of weird how we do it, because it's going to look a bit odd for a second, how I do this. But what we're going to do is switch weapon with Titus. Then they get turns, don't worry about that. Then Oren has to hit himself. Whether he hits or not doesn't matter. Then Titus changes weapon twice. And now he's going to go, tanker. Yeah, and now they can both just target it. And on PS2, once Oren takes his turn, we have to wait for him to return to position before we send Titus, because it can softlock. Here we go. I think it can softlock. It's just I've always been taught attack the tanker after Oren has returned to position on PS2. Doesn't matter on HD, but on PS2 is really important apparently. I think it's because it can crash or it can like mess up the game somehow. Like, just maybe he gets in your way on the way if you like time it. He like blocks you and it gives you like one of those FF7 softlocks.
Go.
So for that boss, for Click, and kind of for Tross, but in a different manner, we're just praying for crits. Extra crits when the screen flashes, we get extra damage, the boss fight's quicker, you know? If we get crits on aims, Click, Tross, and actually to a certain extent even Kumari. If you didn't get the strength sphere, or sorry, the strength node, if you didn't have the 3 levels to get the strength node for Tidus, then you want crits on Kumari. But if you got the strength node, then it doesn't matter. Although crit, it will still help. It'll super help if you have the strength and you get crits, then you're nice. And then after like, I don't know, after about 2 hours in, maybe a little bit after that, further than that, the crits don't really matter as much after that. Then, I mean, some of the crits with Oren actually. Couple of like Mihen, like after Blitzball, so even like 3 hours or so in, crits can help a little bit. Not a great deal. They help for different reasons as well later, because sometimes you'll get a crit which will be an overkill, which will then give you an extra sphere and extra AP. But that's not why. Like I just want crits in the early game to save time. That's all I care about. Right, I swear this is easier on HD. I can just go like down left and I just make it. And on this version, I'm tragic.
Old man?
And I end up like going past him, I swear. it's so much further. I feel like, what the fuck?
I thought about a lot of things.
I gain and lose odd amounts of
Where I
time
was,
just on that one
what I
scene.
got myself into.
Of all the things,
started to
I
feel
probably need to like practice that.
headed, and then sleepy.
But like, even on
I think
ground,
after
Titus's movement is wacky.
dream of being
So
alone,
it's
I
like hard to
wanted
optimize his movement, I find,
anyone
because he's just,
beside me,
it's weird.
so I didn't have to
And it
feel
has that
alone anymore.
3D analog movement thing where you're like holding up right on the analog stick and then the camera changes and then he changes direction and then the camera changes because you change direction and you're like, oh fuck dude, what the hell? You get little camera flick memes for like a couple of seconds until you adapt. I hate that. You never get that with tank controls. You just hold forward or like hold up and up is always forward and it's just GG's, you know? Hey. Oh, slow off the mark there. I definitely rely too much on analog stick movement and I spend a lot of time having to try and tweak him because like I'm holding up and he's like going up right a little bit. Maybe I have a bit of drift. But I should definitely D-pad more. But I find even on some rooms when I D-pad, it's like the same and he's still kind of wonky, even though like I feel like it should correct it. Because in FF8, if you have analog memes, like if it's a bit funny in a screen, you can just D-pad that screen and it's like, turns out that's a lot nicer and you get better lines. But on this game, it like doesn't help. Ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Overkill. Unnecessary crit. He might have another derpy Titus where he gets the crits in the wrong fucking places. There's like the luck of the crits and RNG involved there, but there's drop RNG, small percentage drops for things like Ice Brand, Thunderball, Lightning Steel, things like that. Petrify grenades, 12.7% chance, I think. Yeah, get comfy for a hopefully a long interactive speedrun movie, guys. That's the plan. See how far we can take these runs, obviously. Ideally, I'm probably going to lose some time between after Kimari and like from there until about Blitzball or so, but as long as I'm not too far behind. I'll take being a few minutes behind if we win Blitzball. If I'm like 5 minutes behind and we lose Blitzball, I'm gonna fucking like reset or switch games. I planned on practically quite a long stream, so even if this game doesn't go well, we could maybe do FF7 remake or
I
something.
had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
I have this horrible habit of mashing through cutscenes.
Cold.
Need fire.
Need fire.
Might be time that I get a new PS2 controller. I think this one might be on the way out. I've got like I bought a few Fujiwork turbos recently, but I need to get a new DualShock 2. I have some PS1 DualShocks, but they don't often work on PS2 games. It's weird. Because I remember I tried my blue controller, the one I used for Dollet, and it didn't work on one of these PS2 games. I was like, wait, what? Really? Didn't know about that. I thought they just all worked, like, interchangeably.
I need food.
Aim to say that.
What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Right.
Who, me?
You cried.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll
Get more wood.
Give me a break!
Alright, now we want crits and misses. Damn it. Yeah, this one sucks. Although, I wonder if being hit... although okay, I had to potion, so we're going to lose time. But I wonder if being hit is quicker than misses. Because you have to jump back, and then he gets back into position, and then there's like a couple of frames there. So maybe just being hit is like... Yes, it's detrimental, but it might be quicker than the evasion. I don't know. But misses are still beneficial, because then you don't have to potion, so... Please get the other grenade straight away. Nice. Nice.
Don't get cocky.
Very good. That 3 seconds was the crit, but it was also because I didn't use the save sphere and I potioned instead.
Phew. That was close.
And Tross will never get... We're going to lose time on Tross. We'll end up in the red at Tross, I guarantee it. Because on my PB, we had a crit grenade, which did double damage, and I got an overkill, and the boss just died. That's not going to fucking happen again. Maybe it will, but... Sorry. This is a cutscene. It'll be 2.5 minute cutscene. Talk to Riku for tutorial. And then when is the... It's after the next boss, right? Yeah, that's when the long cutscenes. Alright, so we're on 3 grenades. Steal 1 from the piranhas. 4,
Hey, that
5,
hurts.
6. Unless we get 2.
Okay.
If I get any stacks of 2 grenades, I can use them on the piranhas before Tross, and then I can save time on Tross. There is still time save at Tross if I can get the extra grenade.
Right. Whatever.
Louis Hood Kabay.
I said I don't understand.
Kumala.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand
And
me? All right.
Oh.
Hate this part.
We found some. It's not active now. We're gonna go down, and then we should be able. Okay.
Roger.
Roger. Right, you can avoid this piranha. You can avoid this encounter, but I actually usually always get it, and I actually want it. Because it will help for my grenades. I nearly avoided it last time, and I hope that doesn't happen again. Easier to avoid in HD, I think, because I think you get less... Maybe you get less encounters in HD? I don't know. Or maybe because he moves a little bit quicker in HD. And that would... Surely that would force more encounters quicker. Yeah, I usually get it about here. That's fine. Anyway. We're on 3 grenades, so steal and kill. 4. Come on, dude. 5. Good. Really could do with a 2 steal. Like a ×2 grenade. If I can get that on the first steal, I'll have 7. And then I can throw 1, kill those fish, and get into Tross quicker. And have time save. Otherwise, the only way we're going to match this next split is if we get a lucky crit with the grenade. Because that's what happened on my PB. So here, if Riku can get a ×2 straight away, it will save me some time. Come on, damn it. Oh, never mind. She has 6. By the time she steals this, I could still work. Oh, never mind. We're gonna lose time now because she didn't get one. Now she only has the right amount for the boss. That's fine though. If I'd have got the extra grenade that I wanted, I could have grenaded this fight, and it will save me some time. So I have time save here, like an extra 10 seconds if I can get the ×2 grenade. If I'd have got the ×2 off of Click, it would have helped. Titus. This is what I mean about the 3D camera. Infinite time to be gained and lost there because camera flick memes. You wouldn't get that with tank controls. Oh, ambushed. Yikes. That fucking sucks. Definitely losing time here now. 100%. Oh, you're going to counter that? How dare you? That fucking sucks. We're going to lose so much time here because she's going to have to heal as well now. Jesus. What a shit fight already. Low grenade rolls as well. She would normally get 2 throws here, but she's going to have to heal. No, that was her. Oh, no. Ah, I fucked it. She come around fast. Okay, I keep thinking it's Titus there that gets that. Yikes. Gonna be quite a bit behind now. Not a lot I can do. Like, ambushed, he hit her twice, I fucked up the standby. Ugh. Yikers. Worst Tross I've had in a long time. He's not dead. Jeez. That's a reset. Fuck me. Horrible time.
You're wasting my time.
Yeah, jeez. Already like 49 seconds slower. Yikes. I get because of the crit. I was going to lose the 15 seconds there, but then lost another 30 because of my own fuck-ups. Ambush. Just the worst fucking luck, dude. Ugh. That's a 55 Piranha. That's a 123 Kimari. That's fine. I can have a shit early game. All the time save is 5-6 hours in. Let's just PB with all the late game time save. And what I need to do is play perfectly from 5 to 12 hours and get all that shit, like, absolutely golds, so that all the time save is back here. Because this bit's easy, you know, you play this bit a million times, it's like, it's not easy to get time save on, but it's gonna happen eventually, you know what I mean? Now on this side of the screen, yeah, just annoying, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Like, I fucked up one of the things, fair enough. Like, I lost, like, 7 seconds because of my fuck up, but I lost like a further 25 because of ambush and just memes, you know, shit I couldn't do anything about. Low damage on grenades. You want them to like ideally hit for like 350. Just like, fuck. I don't know what the chances of grenades having a crit are, but I'm sure it's a lot lower than a weapon. Like, I knew we would never match my PB Tross because it was fucking amazing, but this one was, like, almost just embarrassing because it just went so poorly. Like, the fact, like, not only because of the ambush, but he countered her. He never does that. So, like, that fucking stupid tentacle animation takes fucking forever. So there's, like, all of that time waste was just, like, ugh, so horrible. I can get a quick Piranhas, but that means I have to YOLO flee and lose out on spheres, lose out on a level. Like, then that means a weak Kimari, and then that means scary Kimari, and, you know. Like, it's fine here, 30 seconds, yeah, no problem, but it just, I hate that it starts to add up, and I don't want to be 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes behind when I've got, like, 15 minutes of time save, because then I'll only get 10 minutes of time save. Like, I'm trying to get 15 minutes of time save. I want to get these splits to be as good, if not, they should be way better. When I watch other runners that are like, I watch some 10-hour runs, like Close to War and stuff, he's like 3 minutes ahead on all these splits. So it's just like, geez, dude, it's like, it's there, you just gotta fucking play better as well as get luckier. Like, I know it can be done.
Hungry.
I'll just do what I normally do, though, because we'll just farm out the first 2-3 hours of a run until we get a good one. Like, I'll reset if this one sucks, it's no big deal.
Whoa!
Alright,
Right
BRB.
on.
Hey, it's because you eat too fast. Hey,
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku.
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes?
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkin. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays Blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago?
But I saw Sin attack Xanarkin. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
You said... You play Blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh. And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way!
Alright, I'm back.
Whoa!
Don't hit the keys. It's a rabbit. The bunny. I have a few different pictures of animals with sunglasses that I thought were cool that I'm going to use when I can't be asked to use a camera, or if I turn it off like that and there's still something there. See, what I was also thinking at some point is I'm going to like record my webcam here from a stream or something, and just record like 5 seconds of it and loop it and put that there, so it looks like I'm using a cam, but it's just a GIF of like, you'll just see a couple of pulses of that and then it'll reset. Yeah, it does kind of look like a cat. His ears are down. Yo, Kraken, what's up, dude? Thanks for the GLs. Don't talk to me about the Tross split. You know? I slept for like last like fucking 2 or 3 days, kind of. I did an all-nighter on Tuesday because I needed to be up early Wednesday. Oh god, no. I got like... I had a meeting that I had to go to on Wednesday morning. And my sleep schedule is so fucked up right now that I didn't sleep Tuesday night. And I got like an hour or so sleep before I had to get up. And then I spent the last 2 or so days basically fucking recovering, so...
Riku!
No, I might I might just like rip it off though, so that I can use the cam when I'm not canning. You know. Well, Kraken, if I had my way, I wanted to do this run on Wednesday. I want to get on with it, but like real life and other shit keep getting in the way. Like, could you don't, you know? If everything could just fuck off and leave me alone for about 10 weeks so I could PB, that would be fucking fantastic. I don't have many like things going on because I'm a bit of a degen, but the things that I do have going on get in the way of my degeneracy, and it's really annoying. And the issue where I'm at today is this is like my third stream because my PC like shit crashed. I streamed accidentally when I didn't mean to before I was ready to stream. I had people in here listening to music when I was in a shower. And like, so I like accidentally started the stream too early. Then when I did intentionally stream, OBS was playing up and my PC was being a dick. It's like, oh, I hadn't even got onto the game yet and I've already had issues. And then like now, I know that I'm refreshed, I've got drinks, I've got Lucozade, I've got snacks, I'm ready to do a run. The game ain't gonna fucking let me today, is it? Come on. Like, Tross is already, like, it's already going fucking new Twitch meta. Like, what it was is like, so I set OBS up and I set everything up. And the plan was, I like set up my bot, set up OBS, cropped all the game and all that ready, had it all set there, and then I put it onto one of my spare scenes that I have, like, just with my logo on. And I leave it on there, ready to go live. And I went off, had a shower, went to the bathroom, washed my hair, did all that stuff, went and made coffee, was having a bit of a smoke, and like was just hanging out for a bit. And then I came in here, and I was about to boot up Discord to post, I'm going to go live, like I do on the stream announcements. Exclamation Discord, if you're not already in there. And I saw on my chat bot, I saw people talking, and I was like, "Wait, what? Like, why are people like, you know? I haven't said that I'm streaming yet. Why are people like already talking? Maybe they think I'm going to be on, like, just presumptively, kind of thing. You know, fair enough, presumptuous. That's fair. But no, it turns out I'd been streaming for 25 minutes while not aware of it, and I was AFK. It's fucking crazy.
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spear.
And I had like a PC crash and I had to do a reboot because stuff stopped working, and now here we are on like the third attempt.
And let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came. And Xana, yeah, that was about if you ask me,
I just want to get this fucking shit done. Like, I'm not even going to get like a very good time, but I just want a better time. Xanakin Abes. That was a good one, huh? Not saying that team never existed, yeah? Gotta figure. You live in a luxury like that'd be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact, but at that time, everything that happened. Maybe if I could find.
Yeah, and unfortunately, so Ames and Click went well, had a couple of crits, 1 crit each. Tross went badly because I was running against a crit grenade on my PB, and I fucked up a standby, and I was ambushed, and he hit Riku twice before we got a turn. No, sorry, he hit Riku, then she got a grenade, then he countered her grenade. And I'm like, that boss can counter? So that Tross was fucking horrible, but... all of my real-time save... This early game on my PB was good, and my real-time save is 5 hours in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours in. Because it all went to pot at, like, Guado, so I need to be able to get the Guado skip and stuff. I still haven't been able to practice enough, other than the CSR booster run I did. Which is annoying. I keep trying to practice on emulator, but it's so boring. I tried to practice today and get my file further to the mid-game, and I had to do, like, 3 or 4 attempts at Blitzball so I could win. That was fucking annoying. Grav sucks 10 dicks. Oh, TARDIS is low. That is low. This seed sucks 10 dicks, dude. This is a fucking 55 and a half. And I'm probably going to have to heal him. I think I did that quicker than Waka would have done in a battle. Or so, that's a 3 encounter, that's so early. I'll take it though, because I need... Okay, he's going to be on potions. No, he's not on potions. I did that in the menu. I should be able to spam. Animation. This run fucking sucks. Oh, I use PCSX too. I can turn it up. I have it on 300. It just 300 at least makes the music sound funny and not too obnoxious. So I totally could. I could totally jack it up. I just choose not to. Alright, I'll take this because I might get the level for Kimari. Ugh, this might be a reset though. Need to get to the next line.
Stay where you are.
Didn't get the level either. He might get it on the training battles, the tutorial battles maybe.
You want me on your team, right?
But yeah, I use PCSX too, and that's fine. But I totally can. I had it on 400 and it was like too fast. Like, yeah. I kind of wish I could have 2 buttons, one for like 300% and one for 6, because then I could do 600 for cutscenes. But yeah. Like, the thing I have with practicing this and I'm trying to like speedrun through, following the notes, doing, you know, and make practice saves, if you will. The problem I have with it is all of that, even with fast forwarding, all generally takes so long that half the time I might as well just fucking attempt the run. I'd rather just be doing it with the clock on sometimes, because at least there's a chance I could PB while I'm also still doing it, you know? I don't know, it's just a weird fucking...
I wasn't...
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know about that. Like, I need some speedrunners. I need someone else's, like, save states. Like...
This is where I was...
Even if they're saves in the game, like, that's fine. But I just need, like... I mean, I'll eventually do it, but if they are... Because I looked in resources and such, and there aren't really any relevant ones currently, but... It's like, for Resi 2 Classic on PC, there's this thing where... Which way am I facing? Okay. There's this thing where... When you go to... It has, like, these speed saves built in. When you go to load game, it's got all of these, like speed saves, Final Birkin and Naked Zombie Dodge and Lab Lickers, and it's got all like the spots that you'd want to practice and labeled as such. And I know some runners have their own saves for their games. Like I know like Dash has like folders of FF7 saves for different parts he needs to practice. I need to like make the same thing. I'm just fucking lazy. And like I can use CSR to practice to an extent, but all I want is I'm just trying to get to the skips on an MU to have states for the skips, because I need to practice the PS2 skips, obviously, right?
After surviving your run-in with...
Especially with things like Guado skip being opposite.
Who are they?
Luzu.
Huh?
What? Hey, sorry.
So the only one I have a save at currently is friggin' Trommel, Jiskel skip, which is fine, you know, that's great. I'm confident with that one. The Guado one I want to practice more, because I currently have fluked it, I feel, on the times when I've done it, and I haven't actually practiced it. I have the guide, I know how to do it, and I just kind of YOLO it a little bit, if that makes sense. I just kind of go for it.
Take a look around first.
I wouldn't say I've practiced that one. The Trommel Jiskel one, I've actually practiced. Like, you know, I actually tried.
Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there.
Ah, maybe that's where in the Discord. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, good point. Nice one. I'll check that.
All right. Over here.
I mean, it's all on me, do you know what I mean? I'm just fucking lazy. I could do it.
Remember the prayer.
The last, like, 2 days when I haven't been streaming, I've told myself I was going to get up and practice, and I just laid in bed and watched FF6 from Puexel rather than actually practicing 10 like I should have been. And that's on me, do you know what I mean? That's totally my fault. And then the other day, I just pumped out an FF7 remake run, 11-minute PB, it was amazing. Fucking happy days. And we're going to do another one of them in the next couple of days because there's a free record that I'm going to snipe. But I have the time and experience in that, so it's like, that's free for me. I can just play that.
Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was.
Nah, I don't want to learn that. I don't want a PB with that skip. Not yet. I can, like, other people got, like, 10.05s before even any of the skips. So it's like, I know I just want to get better with all of the fucking, like, NMG, do you know what I mean? Like, to an extent, like, that skip will save 20 minutes, but it's also very hard, and I don't want to get it in a PB and not be able to get it again. That's also, like, I'm still too new, I think, to go for that one, personally. Like, for those reasons. But I appreciate that that will be a big time save, yeah. But I'll play for that later, like, that's, after this round of PBs, I want to come back next time and do MRR skip, whatever, MMR, whichever one. I want to come back next time in PB with that 20-minute time save, because it's still, like, on the table. But we've got plenty of time save, NMG, without that, you know? Alright, I do Guado skip, and I do some of the others, but still. How long does Guado skip really save? 3 minutes? 4? Like, that one's not as big. Classico skip saves like 20 seconds, it's not even worth it. Because I don't do the full skip. So that one doesn't matter either. But Guado, I had Guado in PB, so I'd like to get that. But yeah. I do want to practice the terrace skip. I do want to practice that. I'll probably start that in CSR runs, like booster runs and such. Just so that it won't be so heartbreaking when I fuck it up.
10 years have passed.
It's not that different, at least. I feel like if I can nail it on HD, readjusting it on PS2 won't be a problem. But with Guado skip, the pedestrians are the opposite way round, so it's completely different. You have to be it changes the skip, I think. Can't remember how, because I haven't seen the HD Guado skip in a long time now, but so used to this one. But yeah, it's all on me to practice. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I didn't do the skip. I did Gui.
Over and over. Funny and a little sad.
Like,
the summoners are practitioners.
I don't think it's a bad time, considering it was my first run. Not as good as yours, obviously, but you're a 10 runner, so I would be a bit weirded out if I beat you on the first attempt. That would be like, what the fuck? Not only that, but you should see the bit in the airship. I did about 3 laps before I fucking went to talk to brother, dude. I was about a minute and a half there. I was like, you gotta talk to brother. And I was like, I'd already gone all the way down the end of the ship, gone to the hatch. It's closed. Fuck. All the way back, all the way back, all the way back, all the way back, brother. Oh. It was tragic. That happened like twice on that airship, I think. I've got like 2 minutes from the airship, about 5 minutes from Terraskip on that version. I don't mind on that because you don't lose as much time, because going for Gui, he only takes like 2 minutes anyway because it's boosters, so it's not that bad. You're and CSR, so it's like you're proper just flying through everything. I feel like my early game in that run was really good. Like my blitzball time, I think I might have even, it was like sub 35 blitzball. I think that was all right, but then it fell apart. Like the first part of the game I did really well, but then I had to actually like read the notes. Yeah. My one does. Because I have the old CSR from before Gui skip. Before whatever Terra skip, sorry. I have 1.42. I have 1.32 and 4.2, but it was ran on 1.42. You have 5.2, I think. The newest one. And I think at the time in that route with that CSR, it was before Terra skip. I think. I can't guarantee it, but same as I used the same notes you did I used Banger's notes, which have accommodations for GUI. It just says, like, if you can do terror skip, do it. If not, then do this. And I was like, yeah, sweet. Titus, dude, what the fuck? Man, his movement, I swear to God, like with Squall, if analog movement is not the answer in that room, D-pad movement is. With Titus, D-pad movement is just as wonky. It's like you can hold up on the D-pad and he still doesn't go in a straight line. It's fucking toxic, dude. I hate this guy. He's so tragic to move, man.
So someone is in there. Is it particular? Why don't you go?
Oh, they might have done just for people who can't do the skip then, Kraken. Because, I mean, it's kind of unfair if they CSR, if they make it based on terror skip, but some of us can't do it. You know? So the story in this game is there's this big fuck-off space whale called Sin. And it's our dad, but we don't know that yet. And there's this girl that we're going to meet in a minute called Yuna, and she's a summoner. And what they have to do is, like, every 10 years, they have to kill Sin, but he comes back. And they have their summon, their summon monsters, Aeons, they're called in this game. They use their Aeons, and they summon the final Aeon to defeat Sin. So this game is about Tidus being isekai'd into another world, this is like a foreign world to him, meeting these group of weird people and going along with this pilgrimage with the summoner to defeat Sin. But it turns out, like halfway through, he finds out that Sin is his dad, so he's got more to play for than everyone realizes for a long time. And what he doesn't know is that when the summoner completes her journey, she's going to die from summoning the final Aeon. But they also fall in love during this time. So it's a good one. This is one of the best FFs for that. And like what we're doing is this is the first temple in which we're going to be like earning our first summon, and there's a few of these that we have to go through. And then later on, one of our summons, Bahamut, you know, that guy, the dragon, he's going to be our main damage dealer for the end game. So like the first half of the game is like multiple characters, multiple strats, and then the end game is like just Bahamut punching things really, really hard in the face. And the things that Let Me Live said as well. They're both correct. Yeah, he does cry a lot, and he definitely does want to bone Yuna. That's true. Did I miss anything, guys? Is that about right? Is my story synopsis bang on, or what? Oh, also, his dad, who is the space fish, is also the coolest character in the game, and he's the best. No one else can do it, kid. Okay? And the second best character in the game is the dude with the sunglasses, but you won't see him for a little bit.
Hey,
Addition. Very important.
hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
And I'm going to lose time on Bevel because I didn't practice Bevel. Which sucks. Because I had a textbook Bevel on my PB, dude. I'm going to lose at least a minute.
Guardian?
Because of the cycle memes that I have. 2, 3, and then that cycle to get 2 again. I'm going to mess that up. I always forget which cycle that one is. I don't think it's the second rotation like it is the first time. But maybe it is. Well, whatever. But on my PB, it was absolutely perfect. The only thing I did right in the whole 1152 was Bevel Trials. We got about an hour and 55 minutes of time save just from being better than I currently am. Most bad guys in Spira already did. Yeah, that's true. If you're in Spira, which is the name of this world, if you don't want to die, you just don't. You know what I mean? If you have enough spite to hold on to life, you can just stay living, dude. You don't die to death in this universe.
What are you doing here?
Unless a little girl with a stick sends you, and then you're dead. If she starts spinning her staff, you're in trouble. Cool, ain't it? Yeah. I have done it. I have become a summoner. So, and Tidus here, Meg Ryan, is going to be her guardian. These are the summoner's friends and guardians. And they have to escort her on her pilgrimage to collect all the summons to defeat Sin. Otherwise known as Dad Fish / the Space Whale. You'll see him. So this is way before Una found a sphere that looked like Meg Ryan. This is the first one. I have done it. I have become a speedrunner. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point.
I have become a summoner.
Overconfidence is thinking you can get a good PB in this game. Alright. Yeah, if I did that boosters run again, I could get like, I reckon I could get quite close to Kraken. He had like a 129, I think. I reckon I could get a 131. I reckon that's probably the best I could get at that. Best I can do. But it's definitely there, but I don't care about it enough. Because it's fucking boosters, who gives a shit. These load times, dude. These load times are also a thing of beauty because they change. Goody. Did you ever, well, for those of you that have ever played PS2 version, did you ever randomly just lose time sometimes because of a longer black screen?
Ready.
Goody. Okay.
Okay.
Yevon are trash, dude. Down with Yevon, up with Blitzball. So the fun thing about Yevon is in Japanese, it's Ebon, and Albed translates to Albedo. Albedo in Japanese, but it's in Latin, Ebonus and Albedo mean light and dark, dark and light. So Yebon, means dark, evil, and Albedo means light, good. So, and that's the trick of the game, is that they try to make you think the Albed are evil and Yevon is good, but that's the haha, we switched it. Believe in spirits, but not that god shit. Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it in my life. Sure.
I believe in like
scary, but
dragon mythology, like from Sekiro. I believe that there's a divine dragon somewhere that like rules the universe, you know, Shenron. But like that's it. But that's because I choose to, like, I want to believe that. You know.
Remember that night we talked for the first time.
Stay away from the summoner.
But after that
You're
night,
a bad man.
everything changed. For everyone.
For me.
For me.
Dude. We did have dinosaurs. True.
Let me in. This guy here wants in.
This guy here wants in Una. Yeah.
These memories are a little fun. Come on.
So the plan is to get this fucking shit down to like 11:30 or so I can have a submittable time that's not embarrassing. Then, we can do PS5 and we can just send any run, and any run is good enough straight away because it'll be like, I'll have practice from this and such, so it'll be okay. I did try to submit my PC run from like 3 years ago, but they've changed the rules where you have to show the autosave now because of CSR existing. I don't think that was a rule when I did the run. So because I didn't show my autosave, it's not valid. And I checked, and other people didn't either, but their runs are already grandfathered there. So it's like, it's unfortunate, but it would have been like 100 and something if anyway. It's like not a good place, but it would have been on there.
But
whatever.
It was really my fault.
Jesusaurus Rex. Which
Una.
FF is your favorite?
Thank you so much for
Probably
that.
7. I usually, like,
Sorry about that.
in terms of franchise, story, characters and such, 7.
Overreacted.
In terms of, like, gameplay, probably 8.
I was overconfident.
I enjoy playing 8 more than 7. I like the graphics more in 8,
I saw that
but
A on
7
TV.
is my favorite.
That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become high?
9 exists as well. That's a game that people have played.
Lady Una?
I have it. I've got multiple copies of 9. Got an American copy as well. I'm going to speedrun it eventually.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
Yep. How did you know, Kraken? Is it because I'm head over heels with it still?
We can talk more.
Huh.
It was 7, 9, 8, 10. No, 7, 9, 8, 6 with the demo for 10, 10.
She's cute, yeah? Then we're cool.
Hey,
Generally how it goes, yeah.
like, comes on to me.
7, like, 7 was big to me, dude.
If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Nice, Let Me Live. Was it from that guy?
Good.
Probably not, but 9 only exists. It's the best FF and it's not close. I knew you'd fucking come out the woodwork to talk about that one, Simon. Waited. First, hence, endless love. Yeah, that's fair. I love 10, don't get me wrong, but 10 also fucking suck. You know, like... In terms, like, because you speedrun it, so you understand. It's this, like, you know, you love the game, but also fuck that game in particular. I'm about to go ruin 7 for myself by doing the same thing, but...
Everyone will find us. if
Nah,
it
not that
doesn't
guy,
exist.
unfortunate. That would have been sick if it was. Just because, like, that was funny, the guy who showed me who makes all the cool adverts.
Hey! You said you...
Got 10 in the weirdest way. How so?
Oh, hey.
I thought walk...
Like, how you got into it, or...
Yeah.
You were the woman, you can't even catch a ball.
Gonna cry.
You have to.
You with the PB, you can't even gold Tross.
I hate you!
I hate PBs.
Dead, okay? Dead.
Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too when the first time I saw him.
But
No matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu.
isn't Chapu.
You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place. Yeah, but he needed our help. Excuses again? Yeah, but that's it. No more. Enough, Waka. One day we'll have something I want, yeah. They swapped my brother-in-law's brother. Damn, you swapping people? Shit, dude. For Simpsons Hit and Run, after I played it, I was dragged there by my sister, and I think I played half hour and that was it, hooked. Yeah. That's all it took back then. I was hooked from playing the demo. When I got the demo with 6, I bought 6 because of the demo for 10. And like 6 got massively underappreciated until like this year. Like I haven't given any shits about 6 until literally 2 weeks ago. And I got it for the demo, and you could only play up to Kamari. You did I think you did Zanakind with Orin. We called it Sin. You fight Sin-Spawn Ames, and then it skips the Riku part, Barge Temple, I think. And then you did like some of Besaid, and I remember I think Kimari was like the final boss, and I remember like redoing it over and over again, like just to enjoy how cool it was being in Besaid and getting overdrives and you know learning the new systems and shit. Oh, it was so fun. And then obviously when the game came out, then that was it. And me and my friend Chris, when we were like 13, 14, 15, years like 7, 8, 9, 10 in school kind of thing, we would hang out after school and like play, like he would come around mine and we'd play through my file of FF7 for a bit and then his file, and then you know we'd switch between, and then we'd be playing them separately at home and such. And I remember in 10 he had to go to sleep and go to bed a lot earlier than me. He had like a proper strict bedtime at like 9 PM or some shit, and I didn't. My parents were cool, so it was just like I'd stay up until fucking 2 AM grinding in like wherever, and then go to school the next day. And I remember I got to like, we were both at like Marcolania or something like that, and then I stayed up late and played, and I got up and beat Seymour Flux, and he hadn't even got anywhere through like the Calmlands or whatever yet. So I remember then helping him like when he got up to Seymour, he was like, "Dude, I can't fucking beat this guy. Can you show me how to beat him?" And I was like, "Yeah, we can do it." So we went through and like I like helped him do it. It was cool.
That's the...
Well,
This is really slow.
where's
It should be 117 here. Like a minute behind. That's
Yuna came to this village.
it's gonna be like a 123.42 Kimari.
She had the
I
time.
hope I have the level for the strength.
This is our...
Yeah, demos were good, dude. It's like I was saying when we were playing Zone of the Enders. The other thing I miss from old school PS2 games is when they had like some kick-ass intro for 5 minutes with like music and action and shit, and you could just like get this hype opening before you even press start. Yeah, I don't really like speedrunning DMC games. Too many like frame perfect fucking inputs needed and such. Having to like Royal Guard perfectly and whatever. Kind of annoying. I've thought about it before, but yeah. I would probably speedrun Ninja Gaiden Black over DMC. Yeah, I grew up playing DMC. I'm like good at DMC games, but I've played them on stream a couple of times, and that was like one viewer, Andy, so we don't play DMC on stream anymore. The other annoying thing is that I could, like, deflate you even more so with is that I think the HD versions are a bit easier. The original, like, DMC 3 Special Edition or whatever it was fucking insane.
Here comes.
Oh, right, yeah, there's a trick to him. Yeah. Phantom.
Not too shabby. Might make a good.
So like in the Phantom encounters, you can stinger his fireballs, or you can uppercut launch his fireballs back at him and do fuck tons of damage. Like when he chases you in the hallway, you can kill him. And then when you're outside and you have to fight him in that open courtyard, there's a glass floor, and part of the cool thing of that game is that you can bait him to jump up and down like 3 or 4 times, and he will break the glass and fall through and get impaled, and you don't even have to fight him. In the first one, when you fight him in the first room, Phantom 1, the thing for that one is your height. In DMC 1, your height affects damage of Helm Splitter. So you double jump off of his tail and get just double jump off of his abdomen and his tail to get the height over and over. And then stinger his fireball.
Spells of ice.
I get fire and
Ice
ice.
cube,
I get fire and ice.
lightning and water are... This one here is a...
It's there. No, it was thunder. I'm a fucking retard. Oh, god damn it.
This is the sort of...
She said water and it threw me off. Oh, this run's dead. Like, I'm too busy concentrating on Seymour and shit. I'm not ready for this early game at the minute now. Ah, son of a bitch. This shit's far too long to make these kind of mistakes. If not, I'm just going to have another week off and just only do practice of this game and try to not be interested in other games for a week. But I just don't like this game enough to practice it enough because I don't care. I want my cake without eating it kind of thing. Like I want a PB without practicing, which is not going to happen.
Let's get...
We're gonna.
I have the strength, hopefully. So if this isn't a too horrible Kimari, then I'll keep it going. If not, then I'll just reset. No, I pressed up, damn it. I keep getting that shitty defense without meaning to. It's down, it's down. Remember, it's down strength, up ability, down strength, up ability. Oh, this is fucking, that's fucking tragic.
Pathetic.
That's gonna... This might kill my OBS when my screen flicks back over. Very good chance. Okay, it didn't. Good. The annoying thing is, my screen has an auto switch over function, but if I turn that off, it like, if I turn off the auto, what do you call it, source, I can't access the controls anymore. Like, it won't let me hit the source button and flick over anyway, even on a black no signal screen, like any other TV would. It's a bit weird how it does that. So I leave it on auto, but then when it can't receive a signal after a while, it like it fluctuates, like it recalibrates all my screens, and that then shifts all my shit around, and it makes my PC spike a little bit. I feel like speedrunning this game would ruin my love for it. Yeah, it would. It does. Game sucks. You kind of treat it as a different game. Yeah, when you're speedrunning, you're looking for different things. Like, the results you're looking for are different, you know? When you're just chilling on it, it's fine. I will let me live, yeah. At the minute, my PC can barely have Chrome and OBS open at the same time, so the chances of us doing anything resi on a computer in the next, like, 6 months is not really going to be happening. Like, that whole window was like last year. But I will hit you up when I get my shit upgraded. Alright, I'm going to take another break before I do another run. I just want a good early game without making too many mistakes and having a shit Kimari. Because my splits are fucking decent, and, like, I just want to match it and not be retarded. Like, there's loads of time save here that I could get. Like, a 121 Kimari, that would be fucking amazing. What fucking smack was I on to ever get that? Like, I don't understand, like, I didn't make all of these, like, I didn't make all of my goals, if you know what I mean. I didn't fraudulent my goals. So I don't understand. Like, most of these goals are earned goals. I just don't know what you can do to get on that fucking pace. That's crazy to me. And that's only good up until Kimari, though. A 138, a 139 Aquils is trash. Like, Close to War has, like, a 138 there. And then, like, yeah, sub 2 Jeannot. 206 Killiker. 237 Obliterator. Sub 3 Blitz Complete. Best I've had is a sub 3 Blitz Complete, but that was a Blitz loss. It's fine. Nice. Yeah, like, I so would have been interested in that, like, 6 months ago while I was doing loads of PC stuff. But, like, I kind of can't now, and I'm kind of limited on console. And now everyone's like, oh, do you want stuff made? And I'm like, can't use it now. It's literally no good to me. Like, but, like, yeah, when I can, then, yeah, I'll shout when I'm able to do it. But it's just unfortunate timing. I just need to sort out what's wrong with my PC and what this, like, low virtual memory meme is. Like, I've still got space on the C drive. What virtual memory are you on about? Like, I still have 16 gig of RAM. Like, unless it's like, not connected correctly or something, but no, it's still registering correctly. So it's just weird. I don't understand how my PC, like, now is, like, fucking dying, you know? Can't have even a couple of programs open without it crashing, whereas I used to have, like, 20 things open. Sphere Grid Master Achievement. What's that one? I don't know what the achievements are, because I 100%ed the game on PS2. Like, I beat Penance, got the Mark of Conquest, all that shit. I've got that on my PAL PS2 file, but I've never done the HD one, because I did it before, so I wouldn't bother. But what is the Sphere Grid Master Achievement? Is that, like, completing the Sphere Grid? It must be. Fill in and activate every node. So, that part is the easy bit. Just filling in the nodes. You'll be able to do that once you start capturing monsters and you earn extra spheres. Like, you'll end up getting magic spheres, strength spheres, your +4s, like some of the ones you've already got. And you at some point then you can start unlocking and filling in the empty nodes. It's hard work, kind of, but it's not that bad. And then later you can optimize that by clearing the lower stat ones, like the +1s, +2s, and replace them with 4s. So you can then later, once you've filled out your grid, you can clear out the shitty ones and fill it out better if you wanted to make yourself super OP. Yeah, it is a grind. Are you doing the normal sphere grid or the expert? Tombury, yeah, Tombury's a pain in the dick. I think it does let me live. Yeah, I think the CPU might need repasting, but also, like, my CPU and motherboard are, like, old anyway, so they could be just on their way out. But just in the last couple of weeks, with the last few updates, my PC's just been falling apart a little bit. Luck nodes you have to use for Dark Aeons and Penance? Yeah. Have you got your break damage limit stuff yet? Make sure you go to once and get your... If you haven't got the Celestial weapons, go to once and make your own. He's in the back end of Marcalania. If you're that far in the game, you'll have airship, you'll be able to travel straight there. You have everything already? Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's the last thing? Oh, fair. Don't really want to make another coffee. I've still got this bottle of Lucozade here, so that'd be alright. Alright, let me just have a little fucking BRB. Let me just have a little smoke break, and then we'll fire another run. And if we don't get anything going, we'll move to FF7 Remake and get a run on that. Because that one, I just have to finish a run on that. It doesn't have to be good. Because I'm running for a category that doesn't have any runs. So we just need, just finish a run, snipe an easy record. Like, that could be a backup if this doesn't go well. And if neither of them go well, then we fall back on Sailor Moon. So yeah, right, give me like 3 to 4 minutes. It's not going to be a long break. I'm just going to pop outside for a little smoke, and then I'll come back and we'll do another run. Alright, ladies and gents, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. We will be firing out another run shortly. I probably shouldn't have reset that. Wasn't that bad, but I just want a good early game. I don't want to get to Blitzball and already be a few minutes behind, because if we lose Blitzball, I'm definitely resetting. Like, this PB is going to have a Blitz win, whether it fucking likes it or not. You know? I'm confident enough to win Blitzball as long as I get the ball. If it goes to Grav at any point, we're fucked. But if I get it and only Letty gets it, well, I'm going to win. I know they do, yeah. The thing that sucks for this run, this PB isn't even very good, right? I'm not very good at running this game. I'm like a Resident Evil runner, but I like running FF stuff. And, like, I'm still kind of new to this run, so it's, like, dead last or whatever anyway, or second to last. So, like, I wouldn't submit it. But, this PB had, like, a really good early game with, like, some really good early crits and such. And then after, like, 5 hours, it fell apart. And I was using a different controller, and I failed some of the skips. So I've got a lot of time save on this, just from, like, the mid to late game. But I want to have a good enough, like, early game. I don't want to get to my time save and be 5 minutes in the red and then earn a few minutes back. I want to, like, be, like, on pace and then earn it, but then get time saved, you know what I mean? I'm just being greedy. But I'm used to running hour-long games where I can reset like a madman for 12 hours and then get the run. You know, I got 5th place for Knife Only for Resident Evil 2 Remake for Claire by just fucking resetting over and over again for 12 hours until I got it. Nemesis runs are like 20-something hours, dude. Alright, 3, 2, 1...
Let's have some fun.
So the time in which you sit on that menu and like how long it takes you to start the game changes what seed you get. And ideally you want to start in like the first minute. That narrows it down. But on PS2 there's millions of seeds, and on HD there's 256, which they narrow down to about 64 by doing that kind of minute.
Last chance.
On PS2 there's millions, so it's like fucking you just YOLO. And I don't track, so like some of the world records and such for this game, they track RNG, so they know whether they're going to get no encounters after the first like 6 attacks. I won't know any of that. This is all like just send it and see what happens kind of runs. I like the sanctity of OG speedrunning before everyone started getting fucking tools and manips and shits. That was a very slow load. Yikes. Random load time memes that can happen on this as well, because it's a disc-based game. So, yeah, that's fun. Some of the black screens on this are not the same length of time, from what I've learned. Yeah, Nemesis percent is a long run. I don't know about that. I don't like this game. I don't like this game enough to run Nemesis percent. I'm trying to get 10 over and done with so I can concentrate on 7, 8, and 9. They're the games that I want to run. But this one's the longest one, so I want to get this one kind of over and done with. At least 2... It's not even going to be a good time, but I just want like an 11:30 or something, like a good PB out of what I've been getting, you know? Like a good PB for me. Like that's all I want, and then I'll do a HD run, a like PS5 run, and we'll just bang that out because that's like a 9 out. That'd be like 9-10 hours.
Can I have your autograph?
And then I can go back to learning 7.
Good luck tonight.
Because bad runs of even the worst and first run of 7, 8, 9 is shorter than a PB on this. You know what I mean?
Do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row. Fifth
From the right. Got it. Oh god, no. Wouldn't do that.
Well,
I don't even like running that game on normal.
For me.
2, 3.
Carlos getting one shot from caution. That shit's not fun.
Hey, I got a game.
I lost too many runs in the hospital from being like one step over to the right too much and then him dying from caution in one bite. Like, fuck yeah, dude. That was on standard.
I mean, tomorrow.
Promise?
My official PB for RE3 remake is 59 something. And I had a 57:30 cook-in, but I could never finish a run with it. So I was like, nah, fuck this. RE3R is not a fun run in any capacity. Even New Game Plus is just lame. Like that game just sucks. I'd run RE2 remake into the ground more so than I already have before I run 3 again. And I'm better at 2 Remake, so it's more worth doing, because I could be racing for good times instead of being a schlub at 3 in a game that I hate. Not that. I'm gonna learn original 3. Classic RE3. Me and Void we were doing that for a while before. We need to go back to that. Then we got distracted because new shit came out.
I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day.
Nara says to myself, what are you thinking? Yeah, I'm kind of like not really looking for much else to speedrun it right now. I've got my plans. But a lot of the runs that I want to do are RPGs. Like, I want to run 789. I want to run... Oh, I didn't go in. Oh, my God. I want to run 789. I want to do Sea of Stars. I kind of want to run Chrono Trigger. And... Breath of Fire 3. I wouldn't say more definitive. The HD ones are more accessible because everyone can play it. Like, everyone's got a copy of FF10 and 10.2 Remaster, and it's on everything, right? But, the PS2 runs are like the original Big Dick Points kind of run. For good or for bad, even if your PB sucks, if you ran the PS2 one, it's like extra fucking brownie bonus points, you know what I mean? Because it has all the cutscenes, there's no... there's some skips, but we have to... There's a lot... Like, the load times are slower, we have to watch more of the cutscenes. You know, it's like... That's how I kind of see it. It's not really the correct way to put it, but... It's like bragging rights, though, a little bit more. Like... And another... the best reason for running PS2 over HD... the best reason for running PSX or PS2, depending on your Final Fantasy, over HD is the menu lag. On the original American versions that we're running, I've got the case available. So we're running the NTSC American run, right? And on this version, it has 60 FPS menus. PAL versions would be 50 FPS menus at best, and on HD, they scrubbed it all down to 30 FPS menus. So when you try and speedrun, you notice that things are just laggier. Like, I can press triangle down X and it will be in the item menu. And whereas on HD, it's like triangle. If you do triangle down X, your down X gets swallowed because the menu's not up yet. You know, your input hasn't gone in yet. So it's like, when you're doing speedrunning, for menuing and equipping, like when you see me do stuff like potions or doing stuff in the battle menus, it's a lot quicker than what you can achieve on HD. On PC, they've patched some of them, but the trade-off is they have way quicker load times. So even with slow menuing, the game is shorter. Like, it loads faster, the run is quicker because it's on HD. So this run for me that's like 11 hours on here would be about 10 hours on HD. I'll save an hour, guaranteed. Right? At least. Even with slow menuing and whatever, it's like... But many runners prefer the original feel of the original game for that reason. Not just for FF, but for Resi, for Super Mario, for fucking Mario Sunshine, Zelda, you name it. So... I agree. I hate that too. That's my other biggest, like, thing. Like, memeing aside... That's one thing I hate, is the HD fucking Botox they put, the like extra skin they put on everyone. Tidus looks shitty, Yuna looks stoned, and it's just, the emotions are gone, you know?
What are you...
Like, the backgrounds and such look nice, and yeah, that's great, but it's just, at what cost, dude? You know, that's not my Tidus. And this is on a slim PS2 played with an upscaler. So I'm upscaling to I'm upscaling the PS2 to like 1024p. Just under 1080. So that's why it'll also, like, this is like direct feed and it'll look really clean because it's on component. So
It begins.
don't cry.
What?
Don't cry.
Yeah, in HD, it looks like he's doing that, like TikTok meme. What are you looking at, old man? Whereas here, like, he actually, like, the whites of his eyes are white. In the HD version, they look like there's too much. He looks like he's wearing loads of eyeliner or something. There's, like, too much black on the insides of his eyes. It looks weird. He looks like a fucking Naruto character. So on HD, this boss is, like, 9 minutes. But on SD, it's, like, 13.
Look.
Called it sin. Yeah, like, oh shit, sorry. Like there, where he goes, and like, his face emotes. You can't see that as well in HD. The way Yuna moves her, like, face around, same thing, and Waka.
We called it sin.
Sin?
Yeah, 10.2 I feel like did a better job. It didn't seem as egregious for the HD. Like, it looks okay. I still prefer the PS2 version, but still. Even when I'm playing casually, the speedrunner in me wants to have less input lag. The only thing I'm missing is a CRT TV, because then I could do everything, like, the absolute quickest with, like, the least amount of input lag. I'm playing on a high refresh rate monitor, which is okay, but not the same.
Take it.
But yeah, I run I run many games currently.
My old man?
I have over 205 now verified speedruns. For like whole games and like 100 whole games and 100 levels basically. It's like it's like perfectly split. Because depending on what game it was, like Hitman, I ran just certain levels, whereas on some of these games I run the whole game. I run Resident Evil games and such too.
These ones don't matter.
Like, I started from Resi games, but I played loads of FFs growing up as a kid, and I essentially still know them quite well, right? So I was like, well, oh, nice, Oren. Let me, you know, try and speedrun them. And I watch, like, oh, that's all I watch is people speedrun, so...
Don't bother going after all of them.
I don't watch people play these games casually anymore. I also... So, I didn't like the 10 HD for the longest time on the PS3 generation because you couldn't change the music. You could only have the orchestrated, and I was like, that's a sack of shit, dude. I didn't give it a chance until it came onto PS4 when it added the ability to have original music. I still, to this day, refuse to play the orchestrated soundtrack, and if I select it in a speedrun by accident, then I reset. Yeah, it's fucking trash. Yeah, first playthrough, fair enough. And like challenge, I watch loads of challenge runs like Primal Liquid on YouTube. I watch all of his kind of stuff. But otherwise, like, it's got to be something like that, or I'm just not gonna really watch. I'm not like being mean, but like, it's just I usually watch runs. It's just all I watch, really. Oh, overkill, savage. So we're at the mercy of Demi here. Crit, nice, Titus. Okay, good, very good. Lucky crits are what we want to hope for. Crits take away extra tentacles, so you win the fight quicker. I should have done Spiral. Whoops. It's fine. I got a crit, it's okay. Do it on the next time. Because he's going to Demi a shitload, and you just lose time because of Demi. It's slow. It has lots of slowdown on the game, and just, yeah. These are easier in SD as well. Standard D. Should be quite an okay one. To be like 1330. Ish. If this kills, then happy days, but I don't think it will. Ah, okay.
Groovy.
Not bad. Yeah, like, so what I was saying is, depending on who it is, if it was like a challenge run or a streamer that I really enjoyed, and they were playing it either again or for the first time or whatever, and then I'd be like, oh wow, they're playing 10, yeah, I'll watch that. But otherwise, I tend, like, the people I follow that play Final Fantasy games are all runners, you know? So, like, in my viewing list, if I see people playing FF, they're running it. Like, so, I don't really follow many people that play these games casually. I just don't. I'm more... And I come more so from Resi speedruns, so I'm more into watching people play Resident Evil for the first time. That, especially because it's a horror game as well, and there's more, like, to it, you know, like, they're going to be scared and stuff, and they don't know they're going to die, and I'm going to know how to do it, like, haha, that's funny for me. You know, not funnies per se, but, like, when you know where every item is, and you know everything in the game, and they obviously don't. I love that. I love watching people play RE2 Remake for the first time, because I've done umpteen randomizers and speedruns of that game since 2019. Alright, Titus needs to unequip, or like equip weapons just for like, it just skips this whole section. And then Auron needs to, I need to locate him, there he is, hit himself, and then Titus needs to switch weapon 2 more times. This will give us access, quicker access to the tanker without Auron's dialogue. Good. 69. Nice. Wait for him to return. Good. This song is called Run, and if you play this song on stream, it gets muted. It's alright in the game, but if you just play it like on a break or something, that song gets muted. Copyrighted. Which is a shame, because I love this song. Oh, Mansk, you might enjoy, if you haven't tried it, on your next playthrough, or maybe you have because you've done, like, the Platinum stuff, I don't know if it's required, but if you haven't already tried, try the Expert Sphere Grid. That's a fun playthrough. Because you get, like, haste gut and strength quite a lot sooner, so you're, like, quite a lot stronger earlier, I find, with Titus, like, casually and such. I used to really enjoy doing Expert Grid runs, like playthrough runs when I used to play casually. Because, like, when me and my friend Chris, when we were kids, when we used to play through these after school, way before, like, speedrunning, obviously, we were kids, we were just playing casually, but because we played them a lot, we were, like, nearly speedrunning, because we would repeat the games, we did, like, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we would, like, do 8 again, and we would both be just doing our own file, and just basically, like, mashing the dialogue, because we've already seen it, just doing the boss fights and going through, and we were kind of like speedrunning without speedrunning. But it was just like, you know, like how people get with Resi when you've played it a few times. Even casuals end up, like, borderline speedrunning it. Why not tomorrow? You know?
Hey. Hey!
Uninstall every game and only play this, dude. This is way further in SD, I swear, dude. I swear on HD, you just swim down and left a little bit and you're there.
Where I was, what I got myself.
But yeah, Expert Sphere Grid's fun.
I started to feel lightheaded, and then.
Just remember that if you do future playthroughs, you don't have to go and do all the extra shit. You can just go through the story and kill Sin. 12 hours max, GG's.
Being alone. I wanted someone.
I enjoy it less the second time I played this. First time was in 2005 fair.
I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
I've still got my original PAL save files from back then, 2001 in my case, which I've done on stream before, and because I've still got a really good blitzball team. So sometimes I play blitzball, like, casually, with my, like, level 65 team. My Dato has 90 speed, and he just cannot be caught. He's, like, the fastest fucking character in the whole thing. Just pass the ball to him and score immediately in like 9 seconds. Like, no one can touch him. It's crazy. Not to mention all my other amazing players. So, it's really good. Sometimes we do that. I've also done a randomizer for this before. Which, if my PC wasn't being a cocksucker, I would do again, but it's being unreliable right now. I was thinking of trying to combine the randomizer with the cutscene remover so that we could do like a quick rando or two. Because it's really easy to set up. And like, it's fun to do. Last time we did a rando, we got Blizzaga really in like Killica Woods. And Yuna was a powerhouse for the whole run. It was good. I mean, if you've got everything out of Blitzball, you can farm it for things. You can farm it for certain, like, dark matters and such, I think, or whatever. There are farmable things that you can earn. But other than that, it's more so just for the sake of playing. Like, my Blitz file at this point, I actually don't have Check Shot 2, but I don't need it. And it will come up again in my leagues anyway. But once I get that, it's funny, right? Because I still haven't even got that, funnily enough, after fucking 20 years of on and off play. But it's, after that, I just play to dominate the game, if you know what I mean, like to dominate the teams as opposed to for any particular reason. Like, yeah, well, there you go. You could just do that then. Yeah, I can't remember. Like, I think you can get return spheres, or there is something worth farming out of it. But you're past the point where it matters now. Like, you're past that relevance because you've already done what you need. So early game, it could have been useful, but it's like, if you got, I suppose you haven't got to it yet, but when you get to 10.2, the HD version of that is actually drastically different to the original, because it has a creature creator mode where you can go into like VR missions in like a fucking Fiend match and like do a triple threat battle and shit. Like, you can't do any of that in the SD version. It's just the girls. And like, you can like end up with other people in your squad and stuff. It's crazy what you can do in HD. I haven't even fully explored it. I'm gonna like kind of check that out casually, but then I'm also gonna learn the speedrun. Fair. I enjoy the gameplay more, personally. I prefer the ATB battle system. Being able to chain, like, you can do some really cool shit with it. Casually or speed-wise. Stun locking enemies with Yuna's trigger happy and stuff. I really enjoy that. I like the interactive play. So, like, in 8 is one of my favourite to play because you get to press R1 for trigger and you get to do Renzo Kuken and stuff. Like, R1, 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 R1. It's really cool. Like, I like when there's more interactivity. I like this too, obviously, but like in this one, it's just horses for courses. Like, I love 10.2's battle system for what it is, but I love this one for what this is too. It's just they're not the same. You know, they're both my babies in that sense. Like, I treat them kind of equally because they're not the same. This one is conditional turn-based, where speed and certain things can change turn orders, and that's fun, and it makes it tactical because you can take your time and go, right, how are we going to do this? If I give him haste, he's going to get 2 turns, and then he can do this, and then Riku can do that, and you can plan it out, and that's great. But I also like being able to sort of go and stun lock a boss. So, yeah, it's horses for courses. Barely remember it. It's fair. 8's fun. I do some speedruns for 8, but it's not the whole game. It's like the first hour. The part you would definitely remember, the Dollet mission, where you have to escape the robot spider tank. And like, he chases after you and shit. Like, I do that first like hour, and like I do that as a speedrun. It's like it's a category we do. It's pretty chill. Fun one. I just put a load of FFs on my PSP last night. Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, Final Fantasy 4 After Years, the PSP version. The other one was the PlayStation 1 version on my PSP. So, like, yeah, I set up a load so I can do some little comfy bedtime handheld gaming.
I had made it out of the frying pan.
Even though I won't, I'll sit in my chair, plug it into my scaler, and play it on the fucking TV. I know I will.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Alright, potions config. Yeah, 8's fun. I I grew up with 7. We were talking about it earlier in the last run, but I grew up playing 7, 8, 9, and 10. So, and then I neglected 6 for like the last 20 years until like 2 weeks ago, and I'm kind of getting into 6 right now, like off stream. Cold. Need fire. But yeah, I own like 8 copies of this game. I've got the Black Label copy I showed you, that sealed greatest hits red one there. I've got HD on PlayStation 4, HD on PC, 2 or 3 copies of 10.2 on PS2, 10.2 on PC and PS4. So yeah, I have a nice collection of just like FF10 stuff. I need to like show it all off on stream again and then like make it a command so someone can just type in like exclamation FFX, shows the video. That's fair. I stayed on board for a while. I like 12. I'm one of 4 people in the world that likes the 13 series. Lightning Returns is amazing. I love that game. I just gave them a chance and liked them for what they are, you know. You had this one, the red greatest hits. What region are you? Are you NTSC American or Canadian? You probably had that one. I've got all of them on PAL as well, the shitty white PAL copies, obviously. So yeah. How long is this cutscene? Not that long. When I get like a long cutscene, when we get on the boat in a minute, I'll grab them. Yeah, US, yeah, you had that one then. The Swan. But yeah, so you had the red greatest hits, which is this. They're obviously the same practically. Some greatest hits games run a little bit quicker because they're a patched version. So if you treat this as 1.0, greatest hits could be 1.1 because in some regions they're patched. But games like
It was a bad call.
Resident Evil Remake,
Your team lost.
NTSC, you can do the grenade launcher glitch. Which was patched on the PAL version. I have it on PAL, doesn't fucking work. So we play a ISO backup on my Wii, and then we do the glitch, and it works. Because that was what happened. The PAL versions especially were later launched, so a lot of PAL games were like patched. And in some cases, the game didn't release, so you still have to buy the fucking American one. Like Parasite Eve, one of my favourite games. I paid 100 quid for. I got sealed FF10 greatest hits, 20 quid, 20 bucks. FF789 altogether, job lot, Black Label. That was 100 for all 3. FF9 is greatest hits though. I have a separate FF8 greatest hits over there, not to be confused with my Black Label FF8, which is right here by Parasite Eve. So yeah, because you need the American ones. When you're European like me, the cost of speedrunning is a lot more expensive because I had to be able to have the console that can play foreign games and buy the American games. All right, miss, fuck, miss. Oh, crit. Fuck. Neither. Yes, miss. Okay, good. That's good. No, I double miss. That's free. Cool. No potion. Nice. That's fair. I was in your position like 10 years ago, and currently, while I'm, knock on wood, not moving anywhere, I'm buying stuff and hoarding it right now while I can, while I have a little bit of money and time and whatever you. And then when I'm back in a similar position where I don't have the ability to do that, I'm hoping the amount of shit I've already collected will keep me busy enough. You know, if you speedrun Final Fantasy games, you're going to be set for at least fucking 5 years, right? I like a few of them and I want to run many of them, so I'm good for like, I don't even need to buy a PS5 game for like the next 10 years, dude. Plus, it's not like any of them are any fucking good anyway, so, right? Everyone's out here still playing old shit. Look at that, you can't menu that fast in HD, dude. What I'm talking about. What? Alright, 2. Ah, okay, only 1. Please get the next one straight away, though. That would be great. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Nice. Okay, that's 3 G-nades. We need 6. Nice, good misses. No crits, unfortunately. Come on, please die.
Groovy.
Good. Could have done with a crit or something there. This is weak sauce Titus again. Okay, let me get my notes on the appropriate page.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go.
Yeah.
Fed! Trivida Grisa! Ifan Petit, Fapuneket Fadrik.
Yeah, here's some of my FFs. Alright. FF10 HD PS4.
Kuno.
FF10-2 PS2 American. FF10-2 PS2 American. FF10 PAL. And 10-2 PAL. Plus the ones I've already shown you. That FF10 there, and the FF10 we're playing on. This one, so I've got a couple of FF10s, and I've got it on the PC. Which I can't physically show you, but we played it. It's what I did my booster run on the other day on the stream. 1 hour, 36 minutes, booster percent HD. With cutscene remover. Yeah, so I might like this game a little bit. I might also have a fucking problem.
Hey, that hurts. Whoa. Okay.
And I went to the effort to get this overlay commissioned from the homie Nodge Nodge so that we had animated bubbles and animated Una instead of just the PNG I downloaded. So, yeah, I like FF10 a little bit, I guess. But also, fuck this game.
Right, whatever.
Louis Hood Kabeg. Alright, here comes my favourite line in the whole game.
I said I don't
Not that one.
understand.
It means infidel.
He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You
You understand me?
All right.
Alright, I'll suck dick.
Oh,
So, how's your day going, chat? My day's going just fine, you know? Don't be like Excel. Play on Turbo. My 1152 was on Turbo and I refused to run Turbo ever again. $9 AM? Wait. How? Aren't you US? 9 PM maybe? I'm hoping you just fucked up, or I'm stoned and I got you misunderstood and the region, maybe you moved regions. Maybe. Yeah, okay, there we go. You worked in chat, right? Yeah, got it. See, it is 9, yeah. 9 hours ahead of me, usually. About 8 hours ahead. 8, like, generally. Asia is, like, 8 to 9 hours ahead of me. No life in some old games? Same.
we found some. It's not active now. We're gonna go down, and then we should be able to.
Because there's no fucking modern games that are good enough that you want to know life, you know? They probably are, maybe, but... But I just don't feel like there are that many. Like, the only other modern game that I want to sesh right now that I would be sessioning is Elden Ring. And I don't want to session that because I don't feel like being beaten over and over again. You know, until I learn kind of, you know, I'm not in the mood for that labbing process right now. The like die to death until you learn how to not die to death. Usually I'm fine and we lab it and we get on, but I just haven't been in the mood recently. They are to an extent, but Tekken 8 looks really good. Okay, that's 4. I play Tekken 8, so I'm a bit biased, but fuck. Still 4. You can hold X, by the way. You don't have to mash these. That's something I can teach you right now that you might not know. On the reward screens on this game, you can just hold X. I don't know if that works on HD, actually. I can't remember. Probably not. But yeah, the Souls games are fun when you're in the mood for it. When you're like, right, I want to play Souls, I'm really, you know, I'm gonna be the Elden Lord, then it's good. But I love Elden Ring, it's one of my favourite games of all time. But I played like one day of the DLC, got a bit owned, went and leveled up a bit more, totally like prepared and ready to learn the boss and go against the boss again and whatnot. I was in like one of the first bosses, it's not even one of the hard ones. But, you know, just still have to learn everything from scratch though. And I just can't be fucking arsed at the minute. Like, this is already going to kick the shit out of me anyway. So, but this is a little bit different. There's a chance I could win this. Alright, we're not going to get a fast Tross here. Because we're behind on grenades. So that's 5. She needs 1 more. And the Tross on my splits is a gold. Because we had a crit grenade. Which we're never going to match. Because I don't know what the chances are for crit grenades in this game. 6. Yeah, exactly, Kira. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's sort of true for streaming and speedrunning. Oh god, I'm nowhere near it. Fuck me. Lost oodles of time there. I hate that screen. Yeah, like, it can be like that. Like, I don't like playing first-time blind games, like first playthrough stuff, because I don't know what I'm doing. There's going to be lots of cutscenes I have to listen to, and there's just not a lot of, like, gameplay and stream interaction. It's like, there'll be one or the other. You know, like, even with Elden Ring, part of that, though, even though I don't know it, part of the enjoyment for that is it's so action-packed that even while you're shit and you're learning the boss fight or you're dying over and over, it's still something to watch. Like, do you know what I mean? It's a bit, yeah. But otherwise, for the most part, ambushed again. Otherwise, for the most part, I like to stream and obviously speedrun games that I know, yeah. Okay, 366, that was a good roll. Anything above 350 and he'll fuck off, which is good. But in this case, well, maybe. I have to be careful here to see who I get. Is it Titus? Good. Didn't want to blow it. Because here you can get 2 grenades in. I think. No, okay, only 1. Sometimes I get 2 there. I don't know why. Oh, she has to heal. Yeah, exactly. Depends on the game, I guess. And it depends on what the streamer is known for. Like, I'm known for, like, Resi and FF, so if a new one comes out, yeah, I could play that for the first time, and people are like, oh, cool, he's playing, like when you guys hung out when I played RE4 Remake for the first time, and they were my longest streams ever. Even longer than when I run this shit, which is funny. That should kill. He's still alive! Jesus! Why is he so buff in these couple of runs, dude? He's just not fucking dying. Thank you. Like, I know that's always gonna be slow there, because we're never gonna match the crit that I had on PB. So we're always, that gold is unreasonable to compete against. We're always gonna lose time there. But we're losing more time than we even should be because of that crit. Because he's, I don't know, maybe the grenades are just not doing enough damage or something. I don't know. He's just not fucking dying quick enough. I used to sometimes kill him in 5. These last couple of runs, I'm having to use all 6, and he's like, then he does 2 Nautilus charges and shit. He doesn't normally get that. But whatever. These early bosses are fucking memes. I'm gonna just try and play through it. The thing is, because I want to try and win Blitzball, and my early game is quite good, especially like my golds and my even on my PB, my early game was okay. So I want to like match that. I don't want to be too far behind it. I don't want to be like 5 minutes behind when I get to my time save, because I've got about 10-15 minutes of time save, but I don't want to be 6 minutes behind and then only get like, you know, a few minutes out of it. I mean, if that's the case, then that's fucking the case, but like a PB is a PB. I've got like 11 minutes or so to save on Seymour Flux, let alone the other shit that went wrong in like the 6-hour mark. But like in my last run, in the 11:52 that we're competing against, the early game was good and it fell apart 5-6 hours in. So I want to match the early game and then smash the part 5-6 hours in and you know, get ahead. I don't want to be getting to there already being really far behind, so that what we get is like diminishing return almost. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, some games first time, like Resi and stuff, then that's fine. I think it depends on what it is. I've tried a few games on here that, like, for the first time, and sometimes the game isn't right because it's too slow or something. If it's a game that has a lot of cutscenes, I'm a chatty dude, and a lot of my stream is like us chatting and shit. And I like to shut up during an important cutscene, unless we're in a speedrun and I don't care, but if it's like a new game, like FF16 was really hard to stream, because you'd get 2 hours of cutscenes, and then you'd finally get to fucking fight for like 50 minutes, and then it's intense fighting that you can't really talk to the chat, because it's like Devil May Cry, and then it's 2 hours of cutscenes again, and you're like, trying not to talk, because it's so much narrative, but also it's draining on the stream, because there's so much narrative. That's one thing I like about speedrunning. We don't need to listen to any of this shit. We can just chat. And just the stream is the stream, regardless of what I'm playing, almost, you know? Like, if I'm doing this, or Resi 2, it's just farming for runs while we're hanging out. That's the difference. And there are some games that I would do first playthroughs of that I would, like, look into and know quite a bit about. Like, even some old PS2 games or such. There's a few that, like, horror games and Resi clones I'd like to stream that I've, like, already know a little bit about, so...
Whoa!
Alright, BRB, enjoy this cute bunny.
Hey! It's 'cause you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkin. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkin Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
Alright, I'm kind of
you guys
back.
hit me?
I'm going to be, like, in and out during these cutscenes, just because
right.
they're the breaks,
Remember
so...
anything before that?
I just realised the game might be a bit loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. Just to make sure you can still hear me over the game, because my mic is being trashed today.
Everything there was to tell about Xanarkin.
Sorry if it sounds a bit tinny as well, because I had to
There,
turn the gain up.
Blitzball and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were
Alright, I just need to run to the right to Riku here, and there's
Just
another
said things as
cutscene.
they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
Did I say something funny?
Even if I like at the minute we're so short, we're so like early into the run, I don't even need these breaks right now, but I'd still get up and walk around and stuff.
It'll be better in no time.
At least a little bit. Like I did there, I just went outside, had a couple of puffs, come back.
You just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
I'll go and take my cup downstairs on this next one.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays Blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean?
Been 1,000.
1,000 years ago. But I saw Sin attack
That's
Xanarkand.
Xanarkand.
You're saying,
Saying
that
that happened
1,000
years ago?
No,
No way. Alright, now I have to do this ultimate strat. There we go. Boom, cutscene.
You said
Lobby.
you play Blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca? Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, Kay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I
Alright,
thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. That I could go
Go
back
in a day or two.
But 1,000 years into the future?
No way.
No way!
Boop.
Whoa, whoa!
Yeah, thanks to everyone for hanging out so far. I'm gonna try, even if the run sucks, I'm gonna try to keep it going. Because there's so much time saved later in the game. Like, I said it last time and I'll say it again. I don't want to be 5-6 minutes behind, preferably. But I'll take 5-6 minutes behind if I win Blitzball. Hopefully we win and we're ahead. That would be the best result, but, you know. But it's just all, like, we need, like, good Killiker encounters, and we still need a good few crits, and just need some good luck for a bit, for the next, like, hour. Especially when I get to Killiker Woods. There's a chance you can just... There's, like, a buffer of time that you can gain or lose there because of the encounters you get. Blitzball.
Riku!
Blitzball.
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
This is the second time already that he's going to do Sphere Shot. Let me remind everyone, he's level 2. He doesn't have access to that move yet. So he's cheating. And later on, Lulu will cheat by using Thundara when she doesn't have it. Game is a farce.
Yo.
Hiya.
Hi.
You wanna try that move?
One more time.
Final.
Me when I get a PB. Oh, that's it. Do that one move again that you shouldn't be able to do. Keep in mind, I have to pass the ball to him later to make sure he's able to learn that. Wanker.
You know amateur. Who
Who you play for? Xanakin Abes. What team you say again?
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to sin, and my head's all foggy like. So,
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive.
Praise be to Blitzball.
All right, back to practice.
Oh yeah, here we go. No, when is it? Yeah, there. Coach and captain of the Besaid Orc.
What? You
You
hungry?
hungry?
Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities.
You can only mash
big
at
cities,
the point
machina,
when the
machine,
camera changes to the
wow.
sea.
People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look.
Yeah.
Sin came. And Xana, yeah, that was about a... If you ask me, what is we gotta suffer. Of course, we must always... It's just said.
It was just Waka and Riku.
But you from the
Xanakin
Xanakin
Abes
that
was a good one, huh?
Hey, I'm
Not saying that team never existed, y'all.
But
You gotta figure, being living in luxury like that'd be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated but at that time, everything that happened... Maybe if I could find... For now, I just live... Sure, it was hard not to think of a little...
I always forget where it leaves me there. Hey, it's this way.
Hey, it's this way.
Chris, this way. Alright, this is Piranhas. So we're looking for 2 encounters, preferably. Could be 3. And if it's 3, it's not bad, because it means Titus gets a chance to learn the strength node for Kimari, which makes that fight less scary. If we have the strength node, we don't need to count damage. If not, we have to work out the differences between 1, 2, 5 and above or below. That's an early first one, but that's not that bad. Don't be an ambush? Yeah. Ooh. Overkills are nice. Okay, the overkill wasn't relevant there. Usually overkills give you like an extra sphere. Maybe it did, but it gave us a mana sphere, which is no good. This is where you want the first encounter. Yeah. This is a 3 encounter then. It's gonna be a 55 piranhas. 55 and a bit. Please don't focus Tidus. Please don't keep focusing Tidus. Dun 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 dun. This is fucking tragic. I need to use this potion. This run fucking sucks right now. Remember, you are on item, you noob. Then you won't accidentally potion again. Do. This run fucking sucks. Right, so we're gonna lose shitloads of time here now, which is unfortunate. Between having to potion and it's just yikes. Why am I so low when I get there? It's because Tross isn't going well. Yeah, this is horrible. You could run from them, but it's like, I kind of need the AP for Tidus. We still have a fair bit. I need to get one whole map square away. Okay.
You're wasting my time.
It is what it is. It was just a savage. Like the ambush, basically.
You want me on your team?
Not a lot I can do about that. Still a 54, just. I'll take that, even if it's bad. These splits, like, they're so hard to improve. You'll get one good run where you'll be getting all the crits, all the overkills, all the preemptives, and you just fly through. And then it ruins your fucking splits. Because every other run is not like that ever, and it's like this. You know, like, oh, ambush. Oh, this went wrong. Oh, that happened. You know, like, yeah.
Sure.
Hopefully, though, the 3 encounters, once we do the 2 tutorial fights before Kimari, I hopefully get level 3 with Tidus. Then I can get the Strength Sphere, and then that makes Kimari a bit faster, at least.
This is where I joined the Aura 10 years. Well,
Just like, in the early game here, there isn't a lot of time save available outside of, like, getting luckier than you currently are, not having the ambush, getting the crits, etc. So there's only so much that practice and, like, labbing can help on the first, like, 2 hours of this.
10 years.
Once I get going, I essentially, like, autopilot the first 3 hours because the run doesn't even kick in until after Blitzball.
So,
I don't care how we...
And I really don't want to lose Blitzball because Blitz loss strats are way more of a time loss as well. My PB is a Blitz win, so I'd lose another 5 minutes because of Blitz loss and backups. And it fuckloads of extra menuing that you have to do. Ah.
After surviving your run-in with...
who are
Luzu...
Ooh, what?
What? Hey, sorry.
You don't even really, like, I actually, like, mash too fast in this game.
About the Crusaders?
You can only sort of, like, you can get text locked if you mash too quickly. Turbo is good because you can be lazy, but it's not as optimal, actually, for that reason. Not that I can manage it any better without or whatever, like, sometimes I'm still going to get text locked, but because I still mash too quickly sometimes. But, like, a lot of the time you still have to listen to, like, at least a couple of words before you're able to skip. The text has to, like, come out.
Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzo and Gata are usually there. All right.
Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the
Basics
of
of
the
basics.
All right, I'll show you.
Praise be the Blitzball.
Go ahead, you try.
Hey, not bad.
Hey, not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the
Blitzball sign for victory. Dude, I'm trying to use the D-pad and it's just as unreliable. Because you have to still diagonal. Like, it's so hard to get him to actually travel in a straight line. It's so frustrating because you run this game for ages and like it's so hard to fucking like optimize movement. Compared to like, you know, the precision of RE2 remake or something like that, this game is kind of frustrating for that. Even FF8, I have like better lines and such, better control.
It was then, standing in that place.
Wait, this one's short.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
I'm about to run left into another cutscene. I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner?
Summoner's high, dude.
I got too close to Sin's
toxin.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
Funny hearing the same cutscene over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
Sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power.
The Aeons.
The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Sorry, man. Dick.
You could at least...
We can't enough.
But...
It's been near.
Perhaps you could.
People are certain.
Who cares? But he... Fuck. What if he dies?
Alright, cloister time.
Waka?
Gonna skip that. Oh, I was holding up, but you can't hold cardinal up there. You need to hold up left. Yikes. Never done that. Come on, dude. I just gotta get through the early game and not keep making mistakes. Because, like, I'm never gonna be ahead if I keep fucking things up.
The summoner... Well, there's a room in there called the cloister. If the prayer is heard...
So someone is in there.
The fucking 7 or 8 seconds down now.
There's already guardians.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
A precept.
Maybe.
I'm still holding the analog stick. When I pressed X into it, still holding the analog stick and it counted as a down movement apparently. You're also at the mercy of the shitty 3D movement in this game. With, like, the camera changes and such. Trying to readjust his angle is not always easy. It's been a kind of whack cloister, so we're going to lose time. Gonna be like a late 123 Kamari, unfortunately. But 122 I can only get when I play well and I get crits. Neither of those have happened here. I need to, like, add another split here. I think. Probably not, but it just seemed like it's kind of a long split.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here.
Tradition.
It's a tradition.
Very
important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the others think.
I like how I said this before on runs, but I like how every temple has a different hymn that like is linked to their summon, like a different voice singing it.
What are you doing here?
No. See,
It is...
I have done it. I have become a summoner. Oh damn, there's an RPG, an FF randomizer on RPG Limit Break right now. Sweet. Oh damn, Kira's streaming Secret Romana. My PC dies if I fucking try and open a browser while I'm streaming, so I'll just use my laptop. I have a laptop hanging around.
Has become a summoner.
I'm not quite at the level that some of the other FF runners are at, where they're all in each other's chats, like talking to each other while they're running. That is far too much responsibility and effort. To just concentrate on my own run. What? This movement is so bad, man. I hate his movement so much, dude. I swear it gets worse every time I play. Best bet is lock it into the right direction and never move. Like when you've got like some straight lines like that, it's chill. You can just get the correct direction off the bat and then never move. But when you would start adjusting and trying to tweak, he then starts fucking zipping around and it's annoying. Maybe my analog stick's fucking screwy or like super loose or something, but it doesn't feel that bad. Takes so long to get going. Like this run is fucking like I'm asleep for the first 5 hours, dude. Wake me up at Moonflow.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it. I remember, that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed.
For everyone. For me.
For me.
Playing from the summoner.
Let me introduce this guy here wants in. These memories are a little Come on.
So...
Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new... to win every... to bring the crystal... That's all we need to...
Victory!
Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Yeah!
Stay.
You're...
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to... Guess I kinda overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna?
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
Alright, so hopefully I get the 3 levels I need on the tutorial fights.
Cute, yeah? Then we're cool.
Then I can get strength for Kimari, and then I don't have to worry about counting the difference between 1, 2, 5 and the difference. I can just
You get tired,
bop
let
him.
me know. I had a bed made for you. Good.
I went too far and made him turn around. Oops.
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You were the woman, you couldn't catch a ball.
You said you...
No, hey.
I thought Waka told... Yeah.
You with a... Oh, gonna cry. Huh?
You have to...
I hate... That's...
You...
I hate you!
He's dead, okay?
Dead.
He does look a lot
Not like Chapu. I was surprised too, first time I saw him.
But no
Matter what he looks
like, he
isn't Chapu.
You
Shouldn't have brought him here in the first place. Yeah, but he needed our help. Excuses again? Yeah, but that's it. No more. Enough, Waka. Harry.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little
Brother
brother.
Chapu.
Chapu.
Look like you.
Look like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it.
It'll be like a 118 daytime again, isn't it?
The tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you,
but I'm not.
but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is...
Thanks, Waka.
Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Like on one of my better pace runs, I was out here at 117. But that makes sense, but looking at what's gone wrong.
Something I... Yeah, use...
All good. Still plenty of time saved later in the game. I just don't want to, like I said earlier, I just don't want to be like 5-6 minutes behind pace when we like get to Blitzball, because that would fucking suck. But it can happen, annoyingly, because of the RNG and Killiker, depending on what encounters we get. On PB, I got like 3 or 4 really good encounters, got all the speed spheres and overkills, and I was gone. And every run I've done since, it's like, I've lost like 3 minutes there, because I just can't catch up to that time.
You really... they're not real...
This isn't...
I guess...
Okay.
Right, back into town. Do. Good. I feel like that was early, but that might be okay.
Here comes... Hey.
So, in a minute, there's a bird. In a second, like, after this. Small chance the bird goes first and, like, inflicts darkness and or poison on Waka. I've had him be poisoned before. I think he can get, I think he can get hit by darkness. Nah, we're good. Oh, overkill as well, nice. Okay. Titus, please. I'm getting stuck. Right, Thunder is top right, yeah? So it should be down X, right X.
Let's have our black... Lou.
Never remember where they are. Fire is top left, I think Thunder is top right.
Spells of ice and ice fiends are
I get fire and ice.
What about water?
This one here is a...
Yeah. Cool, Titus got the level. So we had Slow Piranhas, but that's going to help us have a chill Kimari. Nice. Still going to be behind, but it'll be a safe fight that I can just mash through.
Take your time.
Right, power sphere down, activate, ability sphere up, activate. Move left, power down X, and then ability up X. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be still behind by quite a bit, unfortunately. One's my splits, which is unfortunate. But we're at least being able to mitigate it a little bit because we've got the strength. But it's so hard to get good early game splits here, dude. On the bright side, I do more damage. This fight goes quicker. We don't have to be scared of his attacks, even his jump. He's going to die before I have to heal. Doesn't mean he's not going to waste my time.
You're wasting my time.
Yeah, that. So, lost 10 seconds there somehow, but because that split is quite long, I don't know where. Could have been in the cloister.
Kimari Ronso.
He's another...
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But...
That's the annoying thing is, like, these splits, they're not great, but they're good enough that they're very hard for me to run against and to maintain, like, to not be behind. Like, I got super lucky and got a good early run where stuff went right. I got crits, I got overkills, I got ice weapons. It was just like, ugh, it's so hard to run against that. And they're not even that good splits, but they're good enough that I can't fucking catch them very easily currently.
A flyer.
True? Why don't we let our some...
Your first real battle.
Your first real...
Show us what you...
Okay.
Okay.
Do. Alright, down for this guy. That one, I like fucked up before and just went down X and hit Sonic Wings. That sucked. Oh my god, please die. The menu is garbage. Battle. In PB, everyone escaped first time.
I want to...
Waka?
Maybe. Nice. Do I do the menu? I'll just do it in battle, fuck it. I'm paranoid here after I played this last time I played this, I mashed with Tidus and he hit the bird. Probably would have been quicker to manually do the menu to get Yuna in. To get Waka in, sorry. Than it was to do it in battle. best cutscene in the game. Where am I?
Goodbye.
Dude, I'm lost. I'm over there. Fuck. How did I get over there? I'm usually in a... Oh, I ruined it. Run's dead. I didn't misbehave in that cutscene properly. We can't be having that. Reset, reset. Can't believe we ended up so far right.
Boo.
Alright, this is Unawaka Una. Unawaka Una. Then, in a bit, there's going to be like basically a break. Like 4 minutes of cutscenes. I'm going to go make a coffee.
So,
She's the daughter of High Lord Bros. Una's the heir.
Yo, Cinders, how you doing?
it's tough.
Welcome on in.
Walker's
How's it going?
Huh?
Alright, sorry, kind of chose a bad time to arrive because this is like my break. Like 4 minutes of cutscenes and such here, so I'm gonna go make a coffee and go to the bathroom while I got time. BRB. Enjoy the cute bunny pic.
The wind. It's nice.
Ne le dis pas à mon père, s'il te plaît.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jack.
My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Cinders, thank you very much for the big resub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Sorry to hear that you're having a bad one. Yeah, thank you very much for the big sub. Thanks for the welcome back. Just doing some FF10 runs, trying. Yeah, I've already had a mare today. Let me just do this boss and then... Actually, no, we're not there yet. I had a mare today. I streamed for 25 minutes unintentionally. I set up my OBS and everything. I went and had a shower. And, like, I'd come back and I was about to message on Discord. And there were people hanging out, talking in my chat. And I was like, wait, what? Why are there people here? And because I was playing FF10 music and apparently I was, like, streaming and I didn't mean to. And then when I tried to intentionally stream... Hang on, let me just listen to this bit. Our families are in. Yeah, so I when I intended to stream, we started doing some runs and everything, and then my PC had a mare, so I had to restart it. And now we're going and we're on a run and it's fine, but the run kind of sucks currently. There's still loads of time saved to play for later on, mid to late game, but we just have to get there. And there's a lot of random variants that can change, so that's where we are. I'm trying to get the 1152 down to an 1132, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that'll be a nice time for me. I know on this 1152, on these splits we're running against, I've got 20 minutes of time save, I think, so. Yeah. Yeah, I was AFK, I was out of the room, I went and had a shower, and I went to the bathroom, washed my hair, all sorts. And made a coffee and everything. And I come back, and I was going to post on Discord, about to stream in 10 minutes, guys, and I was already streaming for 20 minutes, and I was like, oh shit. And people are here resubbing and hanging out and shit. Nice to defend Unalulu. Thunder, Finn. Lancet, Finn. Enemy moves. Good. Right, Titus defend. Titus for Yuna. Summon, Veil 4, Energy Blast. Yeah, oh hey guys, that's what it was, it's crazy. I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, oh shit. That's the second time I've accidentally streamed. I did it the other day, and I did it and then immediately stopped it, because I was sorting something out on OBS, and the window opened near the stream button, and I clicked it, because the way my OBS is set up, my start streaming and those buttons are in the middle instead of being in the bottom right. So... yeah, basically. I was AFK and I just left it. It was on a screen with my logo just playing music because I was listening to that music out of the room. Hilarious. It is what it is. People were here, fair play. least I bloody did it while there was music on and not just fucking nothing. I'll take that. At least it was a bit of a win. And I came on, I'm like, oh shit, what the hell, guys? And I started commenting in chat, and I was stop the stream, and I was like, this wasn't meant to be here yet. Like, I'm streaming in about 10 minutes or so. Can't, like, wait there. And then I came back on, and it was all good, and I intentionally streamed, and then my PC started crashing, and I had to restart. And this is like the 3rd stream, dude. It's fucking awkward. But yeah, thank you again for the big 45-month resub. Appreciate that. This keeps us going. So we're trying to do something on this. If this doesn't work out, maybe I'll pivot to FF7 Remake. There's a free world record I can scoop just by finishing a run, because there's no other runs in that category on original version. I have record for that on the PS5 version as well, so I could go and just snipe the other one if I want on PS4. I've still got the game installed, so we could run that if this doesn't work out, because that's like 6 hours instead of 11. Well, if not, like, yeah, I want to try and get this done while I'm here and I've got food and I've got supplies and, you know, I've had some rest. It's hard when this is not like when you run Resi, when if the day isn't the day, then all right, you can just do runs tomorrow or the next day, and you'll be one of the days will be the day. But on this, you set yourself up to do the run for the day, and if it isn't that day, you're fucked because it's so long. You know, like not like anything else. You might have to go and get it checked out. You know. All right, let me try and I'm gonna have to count in this fight. All right, Titus Cheer 2, so this is Cheer 1, Cheer 1, Cheer 1. Dark Attack. Second Cheer. Bit slow there. So that's that. Then they can both start attacking. I don't really like this boss fight. Not very hard, it's just whack. Alright, Waka 1. Titus 1. Waka 2. Titus 2. He's gonna do Blender. Alright, then 2 more attacks each, unless we get crits. Waka 1. Titus 1. Titus 2. Waka 2. I'm kind of YOLOing here. As long as Titus doesn't die, we win.
Don't get cocky.
That was a good fight, actually. Brought back 20 seconds because we did that 20 seconds faster. Okay. I'll take that. 141 is not great. I want it to be like 139, but it's better than a 142. So, what it is. Very hard to match the early game here, but at least we're going Killiker now. Feel bad for RC, how come? Is he alright? Let me move my Lucasade bottle so I can put my cup on the coaster again. Put the Lucasade behind that. So now for this next split, we could there's a chance we could get to this boss at like 158. Probably not. Probably not. But there's a chance it can either be like 158, 2, or 203. Because in this next area, we need certain encounters. And like, if I get bad encounters and such, then it's just going to suck. But it's what it is. Not a lot you can do about it. I still need to get the speed spheres that I need. And as I always do, I will make sure I get what I want before I leave. I won't leave without the required amount, regardless, even if I'm behind. I see. Well, I mean, that was just, you know, you were just mad. I'm sure he'll understand. Just explain to him, you know, like how when you're salty at Tekken, like, you know, you get pissed and you like might fucking lash out at someone. It's that. and he'll understand. Just be like, yeah, totally didn't mean it. Absolutely sorry. Like, totally in the moment. You know how it is. And yeah, it'll be fine, I'm sure.
When Sin attacked, I kept hoping it would.
I will defeat
Sin.
sin. I
Must defeat sin.
I was. Maybe it was that. I was in a form.
Yeah, well, it must have fucking hurt
This was
if
my-
that was the case. And those unexpected sharp pains that you get from stubbing your toe are some of the worst, dude. You could go and kick the wall intentionally and not be half as damaged. It's just when you're not expecting it, it hurts 6 times more, I swear to God. It fucking, ugh. You know, stepping on a Lego, stepping on a plug. If you went and kicked a plug or trod on a plug, it wouldn't hurt as much because you fucking stomp it. But when you accidentally step on it and your foot is, like, not in defensive mode, you're in trouble. You know, I'm in danger. It's that.
Greetings. If there is no other summoner.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
You might have like a little stress fracture or something. Like you might have fractured a toe or something, because that can happen. Toes can break. Like I've broken my big toe before. Like the only thing I have broken, and it's like they break and heal the most out of like anything in your body, apparently, from what I heard. I don't know how like true that is, but it's like they're super fragile, easy to break, but that's like the most, excuse me, what like the most expected place to break a bone that would recover like quickly would be your toes, apparently. I never have, and I can't guarantee that I did on my toe, but it fucking felt like it. And that was like years ago. It's recovered. It's fine. I didn't go to the hospital or anything, but...
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
Yeah, we're sending a run, Titus. That's what we're doing, mate. We're just sending a fucking PB attempt.
Sure, it's just your memory.
That's what ascending is. It's when you're shit at the game, but you want a PB anyway.
The dead need guidance. Filled with grief, they yearn to...
Yeah, it is. It's totally possible.
You see.
Because you're, like, say, your toes and shit, they're kind of weak. Not like your hands. Like, they're weak but strong. It's hard to explain, right? They're like, brittle, I guess. Like, apparently it's just really easy to, like, break toes. But, you know, it's not as easy to break your fingers, I don't think. Maybe, well, I guess it is. But not, I don't know. I just don't think it's the same. I feel like your toes are just not as, like, trained as your hands are, you know? They're not as used to the outside world. Cool cutscene. Coming up. Yay, wee. Shit. Oh shit, sorry. Get around. Yeah, just see how it is in the morning, so we can do, really. Go from there, get an ice pack on it, all that kind of stuff. Just all of the home remedy things before you have to, like, admit defeat and go to the hospital. Hopefully it doesn't come to that and it's not that bad, but maybe it just hurts like a motherfucker and tomorrow it'll be okay. Robbing, yeah. Maybe it might be just you either like, you know, bruised it, fractured a bone, or you've done something, you know, for it to be like that. Just hopefully not anything super, super drastic. And if you've not like really broken anything or whatever before, then it could be it will like hurt more for you. You won't be used to it. You know what I mean?
She knew from the beginning.
Not that anyone is, but still.
All we can
until then.
Because I feel like until you've broken something, you don't really know what it feels like. So anything that's like super painful, you're like, oh, I've broken my thing, dude. I'm dying. That's it. It's over. Like, you know. Until she defeats sin.
She defeats sin.
Oh.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
They've reached the far plane by now, but
Remember, you're in a chat room. You're in a live chat room. Don't you know? You can't show too much weakness.
No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never.
I know, yeah. I'm just saying, you can't, like, admit weakness. Females don't admit weakness normally, right? But, like, be honest, like, did you stub your toe on, like, a table or whatever, or was it from kicking Aaron in the nuts?
High summoner or yep.
I have. Oh, she hasn't. No, but I have. That's not the worst thing, Simon. Kicking is one thing, right? Just being flicked on the testes, like, hurts more than being kicked sometimes, dude.
Players fight with all that they forget pain. That's why Blitz has been.
I was in fucking secondary school once. I know how it is. Hey, what's the capital of Thailand? Bangkok, whack! And you're like, I'm fully aware, dude. True, Cinders. Yeah, true. Well, I haven't audibly heard him in the last few days, so I don't know how much like Joe Pasquale he sounds like currently. He could be just like hiding through text. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't confirm it.
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know
Right, formation Titus Unawaka. Titus Unawaka.
Not a guardian, then.
First, we have to do Lancet, Una, Summon, Boost, Dismiss, Titus Attack, Lulu Fire.
Well,
we're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
Weird how, like, some dialogue you can't
My
skip.
apologies.
The game just doesn't allow some dialogue to be missed. Fine. Alright, we need to do this area in 8 minutes. And the boss. Oh, jeez. We need the best fucking RNG, dude. What, you are? Or me? Yeah, that's a good answer. Yes, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. There you go. Like, what, you are, I am. Yes. Okay, then. No. Didn't know they were in that order. That sucks. But yes, when you said, yeah, okay, fair, yeah. I said too many things too quickly before you could say anything. No, you're good, you're good. Speed cannon. Miss. Fuck. Seed cannon. Miss. Alright, fine. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Slow fight, slow fight, slow fight. It's fine. Yeah, you're good, Cinders. No worries. We're gonna be here a while. Well, if it goes well, we're gonna be here a while. Okay, that's OD done. Don't have to worry about that. Titus Unawaka, Titus Unawaka, Titus Unawaka. Titus Unawaka. I didn't check what I got off Equials. Titus Unawaka. I did this the wrong way round. Whoa. Okay, good encounters, please. That's not bad encounter.
I'm fine.
Random speech.
Oh yeah.
Now what? Anyone thirsty?
Anyone thirsty? Overkill, overkill, overkill. Nice. So we need speed spheres from this area, and I won't leave until I have 16, because that is the required amount for the rest of the speed run, or to continue, basically. I could get 13 and then get 3 on the way out, kind of thing, but I always make sure I just get 16, until I'm, like, better at the run and such. Preemptive, nice. Overkill, 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 nice. Good encounters, very good. Still gonna have to farm for a couple of encounters at the end of this area. Okay. I forgot where I was there. The more good encounters I get on the way up to my like end spot here, the better, because it means the less I have to farm, like force. Okay, that's ambush, which sucks, but that should be okay. It just takes time. You lose time on ambushes because they get all these attacks off. Don't petrify. Good. Overkill. Nice.
Piece of cake.
That's nearly enough. Need 2 more. 1 more favorable encounter and we're good. This was a good acquisition. This was like my PB. Getting them on the way up here kind of thing. That's a bad encounter. Fuck.
Live and let live.
Unfortunate. Can't do anything about it. Again, I could just go now and get a quick Jano and then get 2 more, get a lizard or such on the way out, but I don't like to do that. I'll take being a little bit behind if I need to. Just that I need to be comfortable in the fact that I've got enough resources for the run. Oh, dude. The worst 2 in a row. No. That's like killed the time. That's killed what I was ahead by. If I could have just gotten 1 more lizard encounter, we were good. Lizard and element. They're the worst 2 encounters in this area, full stop. Like, come on, give me something. Anything else. Anything else. Dude! Okay, we're going. We'll get them on the way out. We'll get them on the way out, dude. I need to be ahead for a bit, man. Like, this is fucking negging me out here. I can't cope with that. Like, 14 out of 16 is fine. There'll be fucking 12 lizards on the way out. I know there will be. But it's just like, the raptors are down the other end. They fucking don't like spawning up there.
These stones. Yep.
Because we're not doing the menu here, so it doesn't affect this fight or anything. It will just, like, well, it's not even going to be, because of them two shitty Rigoras, it's not even going to be like a good split now, it's going to be just on pace. Because it's still like a minute and a half here, like, yeah, it's going to be about that. Man. Nice Unawaka. Alright. If I'd have got... If them Rigora battles didn't happen and it was a good encounter, we would have been, like, ahead here. Like, could have even got, like, a 159, you know? But now it's going to be still slow. Oh, nice crit, dickhead. Didn't have the right squad somehow. I thought I did. Yeah. How did I not have the right squad? Oh, I must have still had Lulu in and not realised. Okay. Still gonna, like, lose time here, annoyingly. Even though I bailed on the speed spheres early, that means we'll be really behind. Like, I have to sacrifice the next split. Man, it's so hard to pull ahead in these splits, dude. And the annoying thing is, that was, like, the best woods. That was, like, 3 amazing encounters into 2 of the worst, and then that ruined it. Yeah, now we're just going to be behind. We've got fucking ages here as well. Need to do this shit like 4 times. And he hits me 3 times for every time I do something. This is still a 201 something. That's horrible. I don't do... There's not that much variance in the game, so I don't see how I keep losing so much time. But yeah, a couple of bad encounters and such, but like, wow, dude. I'm trying to PB here, but I need to be ahead for the early game as well, and I can't match it.
You're wasting my time.
Yeah, great. So fucking 11:54. Here we come. Dog shit. Like, that was 20 seconds ahead and then 20 seconds behind because of 2 Rigoras in a row, and it's just like, oh dude. Could you not? I just need to swallow it and just pray that we win Blitzball. One of these runs is going to be on a good pace and we win Blitzball and I'll be able to just go through the rest of the game in PB. Because, like, once I get one that's acceptable after Blitzball, then we can crack on and PB, like, get the time save at 5 hours, 6 hours. Because that 11:52, like, was like a half hour quicker than my previous run, but then had I failed the Guado skip, I fucking, like, died to Seymour, and there's still 20 minutes of time save there. But I just don't want to be losing so much time in this early game.
Hey.
Bearing in mind, I still need 2 more fucking spheres on the way out.
Maybe Sin carries them, and then one day...
So me trying to, like, pull a sneaky one and leave early there is going to cuck it, because this 2:13 is still going to be like a 2:14 now.
You make up...
Because I'm going to need to hang around and force an encounter. Welcome back.
Sin crushed him.
Losing my mind at how I can't keep up with my shit splits. Yeah, like 2 minutes behind, dude. Fuck.
And there's no it's pointless.
Against, we'll play on averages for a bit, because at least then I can kind of be ahead. Well, these averages are for these averages are for a 12:28, not for a fucking 11:30. So, like, beating these splits is all well and good, but I really need to be beating the real splits by a lot. Damn it. Like, this is where my runs come to die recently, because I just need the best RNG in these woods to just get ahead for once. Like, a sub 2 Jeannot is fucking possible, and I just can never get it. Just can never get it. I don't know why this, like, it doesn't show what the best splits are once you've already gone over it, but that I've had a sub 2 there. Oh, best segments, maybe. No, yeah, it still doesn't show it. But you can see, it's like 2.5 minutes behind.
Who needs
it's depressing. Oh yeah?
We've been praying. So what's your goal?
Savage.
Ha! It's too bad. This time.
Just annoying because you have to play for 3, 4, 5 hours to unlock the time save. Like the real time save where the game gets harder and you die and you lose 10 minutes on a boss and whatever. Like my 5, 6, 7, 8 hour mark, there's loads of time save. Like the run before that, lots of stuff was done really well, but just the end time was behind. And then the PB run,
even 10 years
the end time was good, but lots of stuff went wrong and there's lots of time save to achieve. But I just need to try and get that far into the run without being an hour behind. Because then that loses all my fucking time save that I can achieve later. Like, it's no good getting your 10-minute time save or 15-minute time save when you're 7 minutes behind pace. Because then it's only like 5 minutes. Wow. Like, you know. It's annoying when, yeah, it's still 5 minutes. Yeah, great, but not when you know there's 15. It's like, just give me the good pace and I'll get the 15 and we can go. You know? Whatever happens, I need to make a save at Guado. Just so I have one. An early Guado save to practice Guado skip. I don't have one currently. So like 40 seconds isn't horrible, but we're probably going to be more behind on the next split. And then we need to try and make it up for Obliterator.
I have need of
We're nowhere near early haste or early haste though, because we skipped out so early to leave and didn't get as many kills. He has had 3. He needs about 6.
A guardian is someone. I wondered, what?
Because that's the difference between like a 244 Obliterator and a 247. Because again, for some reason, I bleed loads of time in Luca. I don't know why. Apart from the Blitzball and stuff, but I mean before that.
But first,
So, like, where we are currently, we need to get to Blitzball complete, preferably within the same time spec, 303 or better. I'll take a 305 or even a 306 Blitzball if we win. Because I don't mind being a few minutes behind if we win, because then the rest of the game is the same as it was, the menuing will be the same, and some of the time saves will be true. If I lose Blitzball, well, I'll take a Blitz loss if we're a few minutes ahead, which we're not. So, you know what I mean? Because then the problem with Blitz loss is there's a lot of extra menuing and a lot of fucking around, and I'm not as familiar with that. That's not to mention the return sphere and friend sphere situation that comes up 9 hours in.
Only guardian.
That's also a complete like random thing where there's a boss 9 hours in, Biran and Yenke, and like there's like 3 different sets of drops they can do, and it changes our run and the menus depending on what we get from them. Because it's some like spheres that we need for our leveling system, like for our grid. At least 14 out of 16. I fucking went back on my own word because I'm like, yeah, I never leave until I get the 16, and I left at 14, but I just really wanted to try and be ahead, and we still weren't even ahead, damn it. Oh no, I fucked it. You have to touch it first. Damn it. No, don't fucking move it, you cocksucker. Get away. Thank you, Jesus. I'm ruining it now. Damn. Oh. I can't believe I'm making these mistakes on the early players. I'm so ready for Bevel, dude. I'm so ready for fucking Bevel. that even the right thing? Yeah. Ah. Okay, this run's dead.
Pathetic.
It's just because I'm retarded. Sorry. We'll continue on and we'll do another one in a minute. I just need to practice this apparently. Right. This one into there, that into there, then touch the glyph, then go through, then take the fire one, then put it on the right, then get the glyph sphere, then put it out there. Ah. Like, between the runs not going well and me being a fucking retard, I can't get anything going. My own fault. I should have practiced, dude. I should have practiced on the last couple of days off. And I just couldn't be fucking arsed. I just really couldn't, dude, because practicing this game is so dog shit. It's so fucking boring. Like, I'd rather just do a run and see what we can get. Because it's so boring to practice. Like, if I could just hang out with people on Discord or something and just have someone to fucking talk to do this boring shit, then it will be okay. But fuck me, it's so obnoxious. Like, I'm so ready for Jose, Bevel Temple, I can't remember this shit. Because I'm planning to be 5 hours in, not here. It's not even the right way, Carl. Go to the fucking last door, you fucking schlub, dude. Just, there's so much to do and remember. Like, you need to just disavow your whole family and only play this forever until you get a PB. You're not allowed to even look at another game until you can run this. Because there's just too much to remember. There's so much going on. It's so fucking hard. I'm getting so bored of running the first 2 hours. Please let me get to fucking Seymour or something. Fuck! Like, I can understand the run's going badly, but me being retarded is not a fucking excuse, dude. Just do the run. Don't fuck up. You've done it 3 or 4 times. You've got a really shit 11:52. If you could just do the same gameplay again, but you get the time saves, it's an 11:20, I swear to God. Just fucking get it, you retard shit cunt. Oh my God, I hate myself so much. Fuck. So hard to remember all these damn fucking temples, dude. I've been practicing the later shit. I'm not in Killiker anymore. That was years ago, you know? Fuck. So fucking annoying, dude. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, you have no idea how fucking annoying this is, dude. I just want to get this run over and done with and get a run in the bag. It's just, like I said it earlier, it's not like with Resi where you can do 10 runs in a stream. With this, it's like, you can, but then you're not sleeping for the next day. You know what I mean? It's like, it takes a lot out of you to do these fucking runs. And it's like, when you don't get a Resi run, it's fine, we'll get a run tomorrow, and you can play tomorrow, and you can play the next day, and you can play the next day, and you're gonna get it eventually. But you can't play this every fucking day, it's too long. Like, it's just, you know what I mean? So it's hard to fucking get anywhere, I feel like. And again, it's my own fault for not practicing. I've had 3 days off. I should have practiced. I should have only done MU practice the whole week and done nothing but. And I couldn't be asked, so I didn't. So this is totally my own fault. Like, it's just annoying. And I need to try and play as well as I did when I was on point to even have a chance to have time save. And if we get there and Grav gets the fucking ball, I'm going to be pissed. Like, ugh. I'm just so done running this shit now. But I want a fucking submittable time that isn't the second worst in the world. I could just not speedrun it and have a shit time because I don't speedrun it. You know? Oh, OBS might crash. Okay, it didn't. Good. Like, there's one thing for like the run being bad, but I need to not be bad at the same time, because then we're only just gonna lose more time. I'm just so bored of the first fucking 5 hours of this game. All of my time save is later, but I can never get there without just like, I can get to where I want to be 5 minutes behind, and I don't want to be 5 minutes behind. I want to be on fucking pace, damn it. It's not difficult. There's 170 people above me that have done this way better than me. So, you know, I can't be that fucking bad when I'm like top 10 in every other game that I run. Like, fuck. Back to these fucking early pages again.
Let's have some fun.
That might be a bit late. I might need to reset this. That was less than a minute. It should be okay.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
And the annoying thing with the early game is for the first like hour and a half, you've got no control over like the game going quicker because you just need to have lucky crits. Like, it's the only way that we get ahead for the first hour and 38 minutes at least. Is just, we have to have every fucking crit and overkills and all sorts. And like, so that last run in Killiker Woods, we got 3 really good encounters and I had 14 speed spheres and it was great. That's never going to happen again. We're going to be like, that's going to be a 203 Jeannot on every other run. Because if you get Rigoras, it's fucking Time Lost City.
Can you sign this?
No problem.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row! 5th from the right!
Got it. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3... Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after!
Maybe tonight, well...
You can't tonight.
I mean, tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Promise.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news.
I just wake up. I'm holding up right, dude. I hate that. You can't like pre-hold because he goes the wrong fucking way.
I knew how sad.
Why?
Heck, we all were that day.
This game is so trash.
I said to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack.
Oh, and he got the whole fucking line out. It's fine. I don't ever want a PB, you know? Everyone else has a 10-hour run and I'm stuck here at 11 fucking 50 like a scrub, dude. Can't even get through the first fucking scene without fucking something up.
Hey!
Annoying. Yeah, I'm normally in a better humour, like joking around, having a laugh, talking over the cutscenes and such, but I'm not really in the mood for this run now. Not after already having to reset twice. I could pivot over to FF7 remake and we could go for a world record run in No Gottadama Rung, and I just need to complete a run in that. That'll be free, but I don't want to lose 99% of my viewers. Like nobody likes that run, nobody watches that game. I'm really good at that game as well. The other annoying thing with my runs is like something different goes wrong in every fucking run. So like when I look at my best segments, I can get some good times if everything goes right. You know? Sub 11 if everything goes right. Sub 12 on my current fucking pace is whack. And that's only just. Oh, don't, mate. I was in good humour for the last couple of hours, but I'm 4 hours in and I'm at the start of this game again. After, like, getting 2 hours in twice. So I'm this far away from just turning this shit off already, dude, to be honest. Like, you chose the worst time to arrive. I hope you're doing well, mate. Like, the last couple of runs, I was chipper, chirpy, I had, like, plenty of drinks and smokes and everything set up. I've now ploughed through a lot of supplies and we're at the start of the game again. I am pissed. You know, like, I'm struggling to talk because I want to flip right now as it is. Otherwise, I'm great. But I was a lot better 2 hours ago. I'm just getting tired of running this same fucking 3 hours of this game and not getting anywhere. The objective is to fucking PB this shit cunt of a dog shit video game. But I keep getting to like 2-3 hours in and being really behind, and I can't afford that. I need to be on pace, or making retarded mistakes, which cost me the run. Because I can't afford to like fuck up the Cloister of Trials and such. Like, I need to be on point.
Hey,
so
this way.
Look.
Like, I've just fucked up Killiker, and I was already behind. Then that would have put me more behind. Then we're going to lose Blitzball. Then we're going to be 5 minutes behind. And then, like, yeah. Sorry, I'm just fucking... I need to probably kill this run and go again. I'm not in the right humour right now.
Pathetic.
Like, I'll do another run in a minute, but I'm still too pissed from the last one. I can't continue that yet. Like, I can just tell. It's just... I'm still annoyed. So, like, my last run... The PB that I had for this before was like a 12:30 something. Then I got a 12:15. That was great. Then the last PB I got did really well in the first 3 hours. Like, really well. Like, gold splits, sort of, or, you know, like, yeah, it was just, you'll see them here. 122 Kimari, it's normally 123. 37 Tross, because we had a crit. Like... We're never going to get that crit again. It was a crit grenade, which you'll never get. So we're always going to lose time on this split now, because Riku did a fucking good on my PB. 54 Piranhas. We had like 2 or 3 really good encounters, and we were out of there. Last couple of runs, it's been like tragic. Kimari, if you get the strength sphere, you can get a 122, it's okay. It's only crits that change this early game. There's not a lot of variance here. If you got a good seed and you get crits, shit dies, and you're good. And then... Since spawn Aquils here, I lose a bit of time, usually, like, somehow, between getting on the fucking boat, doing the Sinfin, and then Aquils. I usually, like, just about average out 141. That should be a 139. Since spawn Jano, this split goes between 158 and 203, because you need Killiker encounters. You need the good encounters. The last run that just died at Killiker Temple, because I fucking did the temple wrong, and I would have cost myself, like, another minute, nearly. Just because I fucked it up, and that's my fault. Because I haven't practiced enough. But, like, Killiker can give you, or it can give or lose 2 or 3 minutes because of encounters. You need not the Rigoras. You need the Lizard and the Bug and the Element. And, you know, I had, like, 3 of them in the last run. And in my PB, it was, like, the perfect encounters. Overkill City, double spheres. Jeannot was dead at 200. Whereas the last couple of runs that I've sent since then, I can't get there earlier than 201. I just can't. The last run, I skimped early from what I needed, and it was still a 201. Even when I left without my speed spheres. And then Killiker Woods is after the temple. That's on the way out. There's not a lot of variance there. Just do the temple correctly. A Blitzerator, this is then when you get to Luca, and you do, like, Meistermaker and all that shit, and you run... Meistermaker even, whatever, that fucking old cunt. Then you run around town and whistle and do all that shit, and then you have to go and fight a Blitzerator. Depending on how well Killiker went, you have... you might have early haste, which means this is a 244. If you don't have early haste, it's a 246 or some shit somehow, because I somehow bleed time here. Blitzball complete, you need... So... The main objective, before we even look at a PB, the main objective here will be to win Blitzball in under 303. If we lose Blitzball and it's a 306, that's a reset. Fuck that. If we win Blitzball and it's a 306, I'll take it, because on the 1152 that I'm running against, the early splits are really good, but it all fell apart at, like, Extractor and Guado Salam. I've got a lot of time save 5 hours in. But I'm trying to get there on pace. I don't want to get to my time save and be 7 minutes behind and earn 1 minute of time save. I want to get there on pace and earn 7 minutes of time save. You know what I mean? That's why I'm so salty about it, because it's so annoying to, like, get there and everything go well and Jupiter align with Mars and fucking, you know? As well as playing well and not being a moron and fucking things up during an 11-hour run that you have to remember all of. So... Then, on the PB, Evray went well, Home went well, Bevel Trials was the best trials I ever did, sub 8. Like, I'll never beat that, that was a gold, because I did it perfectly textbook. Biran and Yenke, oh, and I died to see more Flux. So this 9 to 927 should be like 9, 9, 11, or something. right? So there's like 15 minutes of time save on that motherfucker because every other run he's dropped to the floor. This run I messed up and he killed me. I made a mistake because I'd read the notes wrong. And then I had to restart, do it, like, because I save on some of the trouble bosses. I still hard save. So, like, I can, as I'm not a top runner, I can afford to save, die on the boss, refresh, soft reset, and back in. Yep, fine. I can do that. But that's what happened on Seymour, and we lost 15 minutes. So if I can just do a deathless run, and things go well and be on pace, we'll smash my PB. It'll be 11:20 something, 11:30 something, and then I can submit it. Then it won't be second to last. You know, at the minute, my times are so trash, they'd be second to last, so I don't even want to submit them. You know? So what does your PB count as a whole? Does it count by chapter? Thinking F1 style, into first lap might not be as good. So my PB counts as a whole lap, a whole run. You take care, Cinders. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thanks again for the big resub. You have a good one. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. So my PB counts as one whole run, where things went well and things went bad, as I'm explaining. You know, there's like 10 minutes of time save right here. This is my PB pace. If I compare against best ever segments, all of this drops, and my best time should be a 10:55. An hour. I've got an hour in this run if I get all my gold splits. If I get the best of every section and everything goes perfect, I have the ability to get a 10:55. All being well, every boss just falls to the floor, every temple completes itself, every enemy just gets critted. Boom. This is a 10, that's a 10:55. My PB, however, is, there's a lot in that. And then you can compare against averages, which basically it compares to my old PB of 12:30. So then, let's go back up, higher up, where we can tell the times a bit better. Sorry, I'm talking about the splits up in the top left, by the way, if that's not clear. So, like, this is averages, and for this one, it's like a 123 Kimari, a 202 Jeannot instead of a 200, 215 Killiker instead of 213. But these are we can beat these splits. That's just how to get sub 12. You see what I mean? But so unfortunately, you need everything to happen well and play well all in one session, like all in one 11-hour. Boom. No, like. I don't know if that's explaining it very well, but yeah. Here's me at Fisherman's Horizon, 2.8 hours, not giving a fuck about speedruns. Dude, Fisherman's Horizon at 2.8 hours is good. I get to there about on that time at booster percent. That's pretty good. Just the annoying thing with this run is that my PB splits are quite good for the early game, and I'm trying to match them, but we keep ending up behind. And then I just need to actually get to Blitzball and hopefully win. The other things that change in the run, if you lose Blitzball, all of your menus are different. So you have to do something completely different. And I can do both, but I prefer the Blitz win, because having the Blitz win gives you a strength sphere, which means Tidus has +4 strength, which means on Evray you're doing over 6,000 damage. He has 32,000 HP, and multiples of 6 drop him in like 5 attacks, 6 attacks, or a spiral cut at the end if you need it. If you don't win Blitz, you're skimming at like weak 5,000s, just sometimes 4-8, and then it's scary. And on a Blitz win, you finish Evray with only Tidus alive and everyone dead, and he's poisoned. So if you're weak and you get to that position and Evray's not dead, you're fucked. So then you have to reload your save, and then you have to like grind a bit and get the shit that you need, and then you can do it again. Right? I've had that. So that's one issue. So that's why we want Blitz win, because it makes the mid-game easy. Like free, comfy. Seymour at 6 hours, you've got the damage, he's done. No problem. Then, 9 hours in on my PB, Buran and Yenke have 3 sets of drops. Return spheres, 4 return spheres, 2 return and 2 friend, or I think it's 4 friend, which is 0 returns in our menus, in our list. And again, that changes the route one of 3 ways. Did you get a drop of 4? If so, go this way. Did you get the 2 and 2? Okay, now you have to do this to counterbalance. Did you get 4 of this one? All right, that one's easy. Just do that and that, and you're cool. So all of this is to consider during the run, and also through all of this early game, I have to be considerate of not healing Riku or any of the women because of a cutscene difference 6 hours in. And I haven't even started the aura and affection yet because I haven't even fucking got him in my party today. But, like, I haven't got there yet. But, yeah. Especially doing a PB, but it makes sense. I'll be pissed too. Yeah, man. It's just, I said this earlier, but I think you'll understand Slam Dunk because you're used to like Resi and stuff. What I normally do, shorter runs, is that with Resi 2 remake or any other Resi, right? With Resi, they're like an hour long. If I do a 12-hour stream, that's 12 runs. That could be 12 finished runs, even if they suck, right? And then or whatever. With this, you set aside, and if you don't do the PB on Resi or whatever, you can just go tomorrow. You can go the next day. You can go the next day. You've always got, like, you might always have, like, 3, 4, 5 hours to stream and to do runs. You'll get a PB eventually. This game is 12 hours long, and you need to get mentally and physically ready to run this. So if today's not that day, it's a cunt, because you fucking got prepared and you slept for 2 days, and you got rested, and you got food, and you got all the shit ready to do the run. And if you can't get the run in today, or it doesn't fly, that's a wanker. It just really is. Like, I'm already 4 hours in. By the time I get a run going, I'm going to be tired by the time I get to Bevel, dude. And then I'm going to fuck up at the end of the game because I'm going to be tired. You know, it's like, ugh, it's so hard, dude. I just want to get this one done with an acceptable time that I'm happy with, that I can then submit and it's not dog shit. And then I'm going to do the other versions of this game which are faster. Yeah, literally. You have to. And you can use these tools and programs where you can track all the RNG, and you know after the first 6 attacks what enemies are going to do what, who's going to drop this, whether you're going to get a petrified grenade, whether you're going to get no encounters. You can use this program to track everything. And it would if you knew how to do it, it would help. But I'm still so new to the run, I don't even know all the menus yet. So I couldn't afford to concentrate on that, and you guys, and splits, and notes, and do the game as well. It's too much. And I said earlier, it's my own fault for not practicing enough, but this game is still very hard to practice, even on an emulator, fast-forwarding stuff. It's just, you still gotta sit there and slog through it, and it's just ugh. My practice save is 4 hours in, because it just takes so long to get there, ugh. Because when I'm doing practice, I'm not streaming, and I play for less. I can't be arsed, so I'll play for an hour and be oh, fuck this, I'll come back to it. If I'm streaming, at least then I kind of do it more, I stick to it more. That's why, I can come on here and do runs, and I'll actually do it. And there's more chance that I'll do another attempt and try again, as opposed to quitting, kind of thing, as opposed to just being nah, fuck this. But it's just, yeah, it's so hard when you're trying to run a long game. I dipped out the other day, ran FF7 Remake for 1 day, and got a fat 11-minute PB in that. Just because I've got so much time and skill under my belt of that game, I can just PB on that. Just give me one good run and it's done. And, I could pivot over to that now and get, a free record for No Got to Damarung %. But, it, fucking tanks all my viewers. I get more views for this currently, so I'll just carry on with this. Well, I can read it, there's cutscenes and such, but, if I was tracking RNG and having to concentrate on my notes and how to do the game, it would be a lot harder. But also, there's no hints that you'd be able to really give, per se, because it has to pertain to this route. Don't know if I can show. Move the split. Hang on. This fucking live split comes up above everything. So, this is, what we have to do, right? Let me zoom this out. So, this is what I have to follow through the game. Which is, granted, it's here. It's all here. All I have to do is read it and execute it. But, of course, you still have to sort of still know what you're doing in the run, if that makes sense. Even outside of this. I can run the first 2 hours without notes anyway, because I know what I'm doing. But it's then later on where I start fucking up, because it's so long. So, I have all the answers right here, but I can't help the game being a cunt and giving me Regoras. Well, I mean, I appreciate the authoritarianism or however you say that word. I appreciate that, but in this instance, it's like it's all mapped out, and if you did it your own way, you wouldn't do it as quick as these nerds that have made this. So you just follow what the nerds have already done, and you get a good time. You know what I mean? Like, I was doing an older route a few years ago that was significantly slower, and I've already saved like an hour. So it's like, just trust me, the nerds have worked it out. They know all the skips, they know all the code, they know everything, dude. Like, trust. Like, no casual will ever have the knowledge a speedrunner has, and I don't mean to be elitist when I say that, but I mean to be elitist when I say that, because it's so true. Like, I don't care what anyone says, no challenge runner, 100% platinum guy, no one will ever know as much about a game as a speedrunner, because they look into it on a coded level to find out with like checking the RAM values in a game to see where the danger value changes. Did you know in FF8 up left gives you more danger value than holding up right? Which means if you turn the camera and sprint up left on the world map, you're gonna get way more encounters. Shit like that, dude. Like, trust me. Step routes and such, if you've ever heard of those in a classic FF, having to walk a certain amount of steps to limbo under a danger check so you don't get a fight. Dude, casuals would have never worked that out, man. Every, like, history of speedrunning video that I watch, it, like, starts off with a game fact from 2003 with, like, yeah, we might be able to beat the game. I reckon I could beat the game in, like, 10 hours. I don't think any quicker is possible. And then modern speedruns are, like, 4 hours for that game, you know. So... Well, that shit'll deal with design graphical. Yeah, dealing with the design graphical level is a better way to play, for sure. Definitely. Right. I'm going to take a break. It's going to be about 7 minutes long, because I'm going to go and roll a doob, because I've smoked through some of my pre-rolls, so I need to top that shit up. I'm going to make a coffee, and when I come back, we're speedrunning Final Fantasy X from the start to the end of the game in 11.5 cunting hours. Is that fucking clear? Square soft? Are they soft in this generation? They're not NX'd yet? Are they? Hang on, let me see. Are they NX'd? They're still soft. Square soft can't keep getting away with it, dude. You know? I already said yeah. You were typing it as I said it. Good one. Right, yeah. Sorry for, like, when you arrived. You arrived 98% sodium filled, and now I'm like, I've woosah'd a little bit. Just gonna do my break, do the shit that I need to do. You know, and then, yeah. Yeah, same dude, love you too. I'm glad you're doing okay. It's very good to see you again. I'm glad that you're, like, still keeping well. I hope that you come back to streaming at some point. It'd be cool to hang out, like, on your stream and shit. But yeah, it's nice to see you again. And, like, I've still got the well, it's on the channel, it's on my YouTube, the Crisis Core Platinum is still there, dude. You know? Someday I'll go back and speedrun that again. But you've also missed out on this, is that my PC has been a bit of a dick recently. It, like, crashes and stuff a lot now, and it has low virtual memory and such. So, like, my PC's on the way out the door, so we're not doing much PC things at the minute. I've been doing a lot of console stuff. But I've, like, topped up the collection of, like, American PS1 Final Fantasies and such. We've got all of them now. So I've got some Japanese Zone of the Enders. I PB'd on Zoe and got 6th place. That's in submission right now. Bought Parasite Eve 1. We'll be able to speedrun. This would be a nice run. Like, 3-hour speedrun. 3-hour new game. That one would be nice. But after I'm done with FF10, the plan is to run 7, 8, and 9. So, yeah, if you like FF speedrunning stuff and you like seeing me lose my shit every 10 minutes because I'm trash, then you're in the right place. Alright, we need some, we need the FF10 soundtrack, but we need more hype songs for the break. Alright, I'm going to start you off with the Blitzers. Okay. Just to get you warmed up. And then we're going to have Blitz off, add to queue. If you've got any, I'll put this one on for Slam Dunk after. Gagazette, I know he loves that one. Servants of the Mountain. Before you even had to ask, I can't even see the chat, so if he said it, it's I don't know yet. But he would have, even if he didn't, he's now thinking, motherfucker, I like that song, well done. And then Via Purifico, which is my choice. Alright. And then I'll be back by then, but Thunder Plains as well. Add to queue. So, alright. I'll be like 5 to 7, guys. Closer to 7. Like, sorry for taking such long and egregious breaks, but I'm also doing a long and egregious speedrun, so bear with. Don't forget to follow the channel if you're not following already. We will be doing another FF10 run, attempt at a run shortly. Yeah. Motherfucker, yeah, I already knew it, dude. And there you go. You've been keeping up with the VODs, nice. I appreciate that. They're all there. The stuff's not on YouTube yet, but you know, there's. You'll be more ahead if you keep on the Twitch highlights as opposed to the YouTube. The YouTube stuff still. I've uploaded. I had to download, edit, re-upload, and remake. Like, you know, re-render a load of videos. I need to do thumbnails and everything for them. We're behind. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna be like 7 minutes or so. Get yourself some snacks and drinks. I'm gonna be doing the same and having a smoke break. And then when I come back, we'll do some more FF10. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Good break. Just readjust my notes. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da. With the unit by my side. Alright, let's do a full run of Final Fantasy X from start to finish. With all time saves and nothing bad. Yep. Oh, I swear I need to sneeze, dude. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. I think I'm safe. I think I am. Alright. Yeah, it's just really hard to get a run going on this. And you know, like when some days is just not the day. It's really hard because it's so long, and you know you plan and have to get you have to have the time and all the supplies and the energy and the rest, and you know you have to be fully fucking ready to do this shit. Not like just banging out resi runs. I feel like they're easy compared to this. I could just get a 56 with Claire right now, like we did it I've done it in a few marathons. Alright. I'm gonna have to cut this short, I'm afraid. Music-wise, I mean. It's nearly there, though. All good. Because there's different seeds on this game, and the quicker you start... If you start within a minute, it gives you the best chance of a good seed. So what we're going to do is get on the main menu. And then we're going to count down. 3, 2, 1.
Let's have some fun.
Alright. So, this is Final Fantasy X, 80% on the PS2. We are trying to do the Bahamut route. I'm kind of new to it. I'm new to running this game properly anyway. I've got my runs down from like 12:32, 12:15, and the last run was 11:52. It was on a turbo controller because you're allowed to use turbo for this. I'm not currently though, because I didn't like the analog sticks and I just wasn't keen on that controller. And I messed up some of the skips later in the game. So I've got a lot of time save later. But we need to have like an acceptable early game to get us there and not be fucking ridiculously behind or losing Blitzball. So I'll take being a few minutes behind if we win Blitzball, because it makes the mid game comfy if you win, because then Tidus does enough damage and it's chill. Otherwise it's a bit sketch. And if you lose, there's a load of extra menuing you have to go through. So ideally, we get a good pace and we win Blitzball. Then we'll talk about the rest of the game at that point, basically. That's how it stands. PB's 11:52. I've got plenty of time save, 5-6 or so hours in, because loads of stuff went wrong on the last one. And I failed some skips because of the controller. And I died to see more Flux. So I got about 15 minutes, I think, of time save on him alone. But it's just getting that far into the run and earning, you know, that time save. That's where we are. So, let's see how we get on. This is the first run of the day. We're definitely not 5 hours into the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Okay. You can't hear the game.
Good luck tonight. Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll...
Why can't you soft reset here?
Yes. That will mean it was for you. Okay?
Oh, damn it. You can't, like, soft reset on some of these sections? There we go. Okay, that's annoying. I was just
Pathetic.
talking all the way through that, and whatever. Sake. And did nobody told me? Oh man. I can't see my audio levels because my splits are there.
Let's have some fun.
Now, this could already be an automatic reset because I've just soft reset the game, so this might now be Encounter City and no crits or anything. Ugh, I like to hard reset this run. But my
story.
game was muted. Well, good one.
Maybe our last chance.
Alright, this is FF10, this is Speedrun, trying to go fast. Cool. Already, like, kind of introed this shit, so whatever. Let's do the run. Like, it's really... I am so brute forcing this, because it's really not the day, is it? There's been so many things that have gone wrong between runs and technology. It's just the universe doesn't want me to run this. Maybe that 11:52 with all the mistakes. Do you know what? Who needs 15 minutes of time save? Maybe that shit's alright, you know. Still second to last. That's not last. You know, who needs to beat me this? Because I fucking don't. Now I'm unsure about how things are going to go at all, because that's not the same reset. I wish that dialogue was even skippable like that.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about.
I'll tell you what, I'll intro the run after Blitzball. Then I'll talk about the goals and what we want to do with the run.
Do this.
Because I just spent the last 2 minutes explaining and then there was no audio, so I had to reset. So now I can't be asked to explain it again.
He's blocking the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it.
I wish I'd have said all that before starting the game, so that then at least I could, like, crop it together later and be like, that's the intro, here's the run. Because, like, that would work.
Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after!
Maybe tonight, well...
You can't tonight.
I mean, tomorrow.
Promise?
But yeah, this game doesn't want me to fucking run it today, I can see that, but... I don't know when I'll next be able to get time. The thing is, like, because you don't always have 11 to 12 hours free every day to run it, when you can run it, you're always rusty, because you never get to play it enough, like, you know? Like, every run I do on this is essentially a D-rust every time. Just because, like, I don't know when the next time, next week will be that I can fit another one of these days in like this. Let alone having the rest and the supplies to do it. That's why I want to get this one done and move on to 789. Because a bad 789, like, separately, 7, then 8, then 9, a bad one of them runs, my first ever and worst run of those games will be quicker than my PB for this.
My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I want to be, like, chirpy at the start of these runs like I normally am, but It's hard when you're like 4 resets in and you're just pissed. Because it's like, yeah. I wish I could get the first run of the day to like take off. Unfortunately, we're like 5 hours in and I'm just starting this run now. You can imagine the tilt levels going into this already. I want to be halfway done, not only just starting. Like, if this run goes well, I'm here for another 11 hours. Which is fine, but not 5 hours in. If I come back on Sunday, we might have to do something else, like something shorter, because I won't have as long to stream. At some point, want to try and do another, like, RE1 Remake Jill Best Ending attempt on GameCube. And not die to hunters. But that's, like, an idea for something chill. If not, I'll probably just try and do some Claire runs or something. Just for whatever. Just for the sake of the stream. At least I know that those runs die like half hour in, and it's only half hour. We're not even on Riku's boat in half hour. Alright, good music time. And it's all good music, but that's the one saving grace when you run this, is that most of the songs are good. There's not really any bad songs in this game, for me. Okay, so we're at the gods of RNG and, like, randomness for the first, like, hour and 23 minutes, really. Well, the first 2 hours, we're RNG gods, mercy. We need to be still getting a decent aims here, like, within a 13-minute, but we want to pray for crits. If it's a 14, I'm fucking resetting that. That's disgusting. Click, preferably we get a 28, but a 29 is okay. And Tross, we're going to lose time at Tross on every run, because on my PB we got a crit grenade, which I believe is a very low chance of happening. So it's usually a 38 Tross, so we're going to lose time at Tross 100%. And then we should still manage a 54 Piranhas, maybe. Kimari, we're at a bit of like mercy of. For Kimari, we're at the mercy of the Piranhas, because if we get 3 sets of Piranhas, then with that and the two tutorial battles, I should have enough AP to get the strength sphere for Kimari. That means that I don't have to count damage, and it's not scary. And then that saves time, and then yeah, then we just have to carry on, have good encounters in Kilika, that needs to be good luck. Get good overkills and get drops. Like extra sphere drops. And then we gotta get to Blitzball, win Blitzball. And then we can, then we can talk about the run after that. There's lots of time save after Blitzball and everything, but it's just getting there and winning. Winning Blitzball is important because we get a strength sphere and it makes Titus better, like stronger for the mid game, and it makes like Seymour and Evray and stuff pretty easy to beat. Losing Blitz means we have to follow a completely different menuing strategy, and it changes a lot, and it's annoying. It's slower as well. Oh yeah, a lot of it is like learning, practicing. Same as with anything, right? Same as like you can watch me play Resi 2 and be like, well, what the fuck? Like that, you know, same thing. But it's just because I've got hours of practice, like thousands of hours of practice and attempts and experience. Oh man. I hope you know how to use it. Yeah, a lot of it is just practice. Depends on the game. The main thing you'll see with these games is like menuing and stuff, like.
These ones don't matter.
So we're going to defend with Titus there, and then defending with Titus and then doing attacks. Nice crit, asshole. Means that there's less dialogue. There's an extra line of dialogue from Oren if Titus attacks. Now we can just mash everyone.
Don't bother going after all of them.
Ugh, that's horrible. Titus getting crits on these motherfuckers means he's never going to get any on any of the bosses we need. You might as well reset. This Titus sucks. Like, I'm telling you now, this Titus fucking sucks. This is a 14-minute Sin Spawn aims. We're not going to get any crits whatsoever. Like, we're going to lose time here. Every run I've done in the last, like, 2 weeks, we've been ahead of pace on this split. This one, we're going to lose it, I'm telling you. If we don't, it's because Oren crits and carries. But otherwise, we're going to lose time here. I can just sense it.
Get up! Some.
Okay. Alright, I'll take it back. The only way it can work now is that it can only... Hopefully that was reverse psychology and now Titus is going to be sick. Could have been faster. So, in this context, the crits that we get take away more tentacles at once, which is when all the tentacles go, the boss is dead. And the quicker it dies, the less times it does demi. The amount of times it does demi is fucking annoying, is really slow, has a lot of slowdown on PS2, as you're seeing. Makes my next actions kind of laggy. He can't kill us, so that's fine. But if we miraculously had like 4 crits there, he'd be dead. Do you know what I mean? Like, if everyone was critting a bit more. Should die here.
Groovy.
Okay. That's acceptable, yeah. Unexpected. Because it's a superstition I have. If Titus gets crits on the bugs, he ain't gonna do dick for the rest of the run. Like, I feel like it's a bad omen if he crits there. No crits there, I mean, there's more chance he's gonna crit the people we want him to crit. That's kind of how I see it. A little bit of superstition, but... Because I don't track any RNG or anything like that, I don't do any tracking, I just send. Old school kind of run. It's just like, I'm at the mercy of those crits. That crit there means we're ahead. If we didn't get the one crit that Titus did get, we wouldn't have been. And that's the only, like, up until Kimari, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the first 5 splits, the only variance is crits, and if you get lucky. Really. Yes, there's skill involved and whatnot, but the only reason I got a 37 Tross was because of a crit grenade. That ain't never happening. Yeah, I mean, less Titus, more me. If it's not if it's not me, it's the game. All right, so here we're going to change weapon with Titus. Because if you don't do anything for a few turns, or you attack monsters, Auron will say, "Hey, what about that tanker?" Oh my god, I suck at this bit. Fuck, I hate that part so much. But what we're doing here is we're going to hit himself, and Titus is going to change weapon twice. And this will then give us the... They're going to learn about the tanker really quickly, and there's no dialogue. Now we can just do that. It saves time, believe it or not, but I kind of just wasted it because it took me so long to target Auron. One of the problems of running this game that never gets solved, really, is the direction in which you are compared to your enemies. Sometimes enemies are up and down, sometimes they're left and right. So when you're trying to, like, switch between maybe you to hit yourself or something, like I was trying to do there, you can fuck it up. Like, it's not always consistent. There's a bit on the boat, like, later, when we have to fight the Sinfin, and sometimes it's up, sometimes it's left, 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 and then you get to him. It's fucking annoying. Depends on the camera angle. Yeah. I choked the last run because I messed up one of the cloisters. The Killico one, which is really bloody easy. I shouldn't mess that one up. But I did. And I'm still set in my irrational ways of, like, if the run sucks, just reset and go again. Which is not a good idea on an 11-hour run. Especially when you're 5 hours into the stream. Like, I was hoping to, like, finish this by tomorrow morning, and now I'm going to be here until dinner time. If this goes well.
This is it.
But who am I kidding? It's FF10. It's not going to go well.
This is your story. It all begins here.
Wow.
Hey. Hey!
My old man?
Because that shit's lame.
I thought about a lot of things. Like,
I've technically got more chances of PBing at this, really, but that one would just be quicker, but...
I started to feel...
Nobody cares about those runs, who cares about that?
And then... sleeping.
Like, the 80% boards for console is where it's at.
I think I had a dream.
You're a real FF10 runner when you've got actual, like, console runs.
Anyone beside me. So I didn't have to feel...
And when I get a good PS2 run, then I'm going to do a PS5 run. Because that one, like, this first boss that's 13 minutes on PS5, or on HD, should I say, it's about 10 minutes. So, like, you save time just because of, like, load times and such. Like, it's just because it's HD, like, everything's like, it just loads quicker. So, yeah. Like, yeah, I'll the booster ones are for, like, when the runs don't go well, like today. But the problem with those ones is that they're so short, I would struggle to do that while streaming. Because I still have to read notes to know what to do and to do it correctly. And the booster run, you have to use the keyboard and controller because you have to turn on and off the ×4. So it's like, it's not as easy as it looks, actually. But because it's so thick and fast and you skip all the cutscenes and such, like, I kind of, like, can't do that one on stream because there's no breaks whatsoever. Like, it's just go, 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 go. So it's like, it's kind of, I wouldn't be able to, like, talk to chat that much. Yeah, HD PS5, because the point with that one is when I seal the deal on this, I hope to have all this practice in the bank so that we can just send a PS5 run and it be like, even the very first one, as long as too much doesn't go wrong, we'll have no splits to run against, and it will just be whatever we get, and it will just be like, yeah, whatever, cool. You know, and then look at it again next time. But it'll already be a significantly, like, better time off the bat because of it being, like, HD and such, you know. Like, if I'm getting 11 hours on PlayStation 2, I'd probably get, like, closer to the 10-hour mark on PS5, perhaps, you know. It's definitely a lot faster. I reckon I'll save an hour over the whole game, probably. I don't know how it works out over the length, but maybe. I have done a PC run before, but I don't trust my PC currently. Like, I did the booster run on PC, but I did that, like, off-stream, and, yeah, it sort of, like, just worked. But I can't trust that it's some days not going to work and whatnot, so I don't want to fall back on that just yet. I did it, like, offline, so that if it, like, anything crashed or whatever, then whatever, it didn't matter, but I don't want to, like, get halfway through a run or something and then my PC spikes and it dies on stream. I've already had enough of that today. But yeah, like, this one's the longest one. That's why I'm trying to do this one so much. This game and this version of this game are the longest ones you can do that I know of. Outside of, like, maybe FF16, perhaps. That's about, like, 9 hours, I guess. But you know what I mean. Like, this one's like 11, 12 hours for me, and FF7, 8, 9, even on a really bad run. I think my first FF7 run will be quicker than this. Like, I should hope so. The game is shorter by a lot. But those runs average at, like, 7-ish hours. Or, like 8 hours for a new runner, I guess. So, like, even a horrible 7 run, I could afford to do more of them more often for 7, 8, 9, because they're just not quite as long as this. 8, 9 hours every night. I could start the stream a bit earlier, finish a bit earlier. I could do it. I could get that in. I could still do that way more frequently than this. Like, this, to do this one, I feel like I have to take, like, a day or two to rest up, and then it takes me another day or two to recover. Whether the run goes well or not. Yeah, that's it. I don't have the attention for it anymore because I've had so many failed runs that don't get past the 2-3 hour mark. Whereas I'm really interested in the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hour mark, where all of my time save is, where the run gets exciting. Like, the first 5 hours of this run are shit. And especially when you've done attempt after attempt trying to get it going, like, yeah, these first few hours are boring as fuck now. First couple of attempts earlier, I was like, yeah, and way more chipper, because I haven't played in a while. And now I'm like, whatever, just give me the damn run. I think if it was like 12 hours, and there was no cutscenes, and it was all gameplay, I think that would be too hard. But the fact that there's breaks, and like this, that's what makes this one tolerable, is there's lots of cutscene breaks, and you can walk around, and you can... There's plenty of time to chill. Like, when I get to Riku, there's 2 long cutscenes when we're on the boat, so I can, like, chill then.
I made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was going to die.
TV was trying to turn off. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can't do that, unfortunately. Even when I'm practicing, though, that's what I do. I've got files that are like a couple of hours in. Like, one of my practice files is at Mihen. It's just finished Blitzball. So it's like, again, like, that's the other thing, is it's hard. I was saying this earlier in the last run. It's hard to even make practice saves, because even with fast forward and stuff, you still have to go through it all. And things need to go right so you can then make the practice saves. So it's like I had to I had to try Blitzball like 3 times on my practice save to make sure I could win. Because I wanted to practice, I want that save to have Blitz win. You know.
Fire.
Yeah, no worries, yeah, you have a good night, have a good sleep. I just sleep. Yeah, I love Blitzball, but the first scripted match that we have to win, there's a lot of RNG, and their team are very good. Like, if they get the ball, there's a very high chance that they just fucking win. So it is what it is. I can win, but all I need is the ball to go in my favour quite a bit. And then we're good. At the very worst, maybe they score, but I still might be able to score 2 and bring it back. If they were to score early enough, then I would go to try and win 2-1. And then we'd lose a bit of time, but I'll take the strength sphere because it makes the mid-game more comfy. So, yeah. Bow, bow. So we're at the mercy of crits again here. If Titus wants to give us another couple of crits, we could be out of this boss really quickly. Any time save that we come out of this boss with can go into the next boss where we're going to lose time because of the grenade crit from the PB. And what we want with this next boss, Click, what we want is Titus to get crits, preferably, and the enemy to miss. Because if he lands too many hits on Titus, I have to waste a turn healing, and then we lose a bit of time.
Food.
It is what it is.
What do you want?
Came to see that.
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
Yeah, even like...
You came to say that?
The HD version will be nice to run because it's faster.
It's been 10 years.
But it will suck for the 30 FPS menuing.
I thought you'd be crying.
But that's, like... doesn't matter when you save so much time just over the whole game everywhere. Just from, like, load times and such. So... I hate that, how it loads so much faster and then the menuing is slower. It's like, it's insulting.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me! Just hold on. I'll
Get more wood. Alright, crits and misses, please.
Give me a break!
Yeah, things like that. Like, that also is a good point, actually, Dunk. Like, the slowdown from, like, Ice and Demi on this version is horrific. So not only are they slower spells, but you just lose time because of the Hideo Kojima-like Metal Gear lag. Uh-oh, I might be dead. Okay, no, I'm good. That was lucky. You have to heal if he goes below 227, but we were just on the last attack. I was lucky. I realized as I sent the attack, and I was like, oh shit, he might die. Because in the first phase, Click hits harder. In the second phase, he's not as tough. So I might be able to YOLO the rest of the fight. So Riku's going to do a grenade, which is scripted tutorial. You have to use it. Then we want to steal 2 grenades, preferably the ×2 in 1 steal. Then I can attempt to get another one and then throw it at him if we're successful. If I get 3 grenades off him, I can use 1 on him and keep 2. If we only get 2 in like 2 steals, then we'll just keep the 2 and go for attacks. That's what we normally go with. Remaster, you can't menu that quickly either because of the HD, like 30 FPS menu lag. Alright, 2. Okay, she only got 1, that's fine. Hopefully she gets the next one. Crit, no, bollocks. Grenade, nice, good. That's 3. Now she can move to attacks. Titus is going to have to heal himself, which is unfortunate. But he needs to, because otherwise Click can kill me. As long as I don't heal Riku. Because that will fuck up a cutscene 6 hours in. Nice crits, Riku.
So slow.
Yeah. It just is what it is. Crits, you know. Yeah, we spoke about this earlier. There was another viewer that I was talking to about it, and they agreed. I don't like the HD models. Like, a lot of the reason to run the PS2 port is big dick bragging points because it's got all the cutscenes. It's the longest one. The HD version actually has way more submissions, I think, on PC. I think there's way more HD players than there are PS2 because, you know, you're hardware gated. But over 100 people have run this, I think. Maybe not 100. Maybe it's like over 75 have run this on PS2. So the PS2 one is like a bit like bragging points if you run the PS2 version because it's the longest. You can't do some of the skips. You can't skip some of the cutscenes. Yada yada. But for me, I also prefer it casually because of like what Dunk said. The models, we already spoke about this. I don't like the HD models at all. I don't like how it makes Titus look. I don't like how Yuna looks fucking stoned and you can't see their emotions. Kuno. And like even things like the way he animated his eyes closing there and things like that, or the way they animated his eyes closing there, and the way that the characters emote, they look like they've had Botox and plastic surgery in HD, like they've had like a fucking Fortnite skin put over them. It just looks shitty. So like, even with the length of the run and everything, I prefer the PS2 versions of all of these games. I don't like HD, I prefer standard D. Upscaled to 1024p with my upscaler, but still. During a lot of these cutscenes, I'm going to be stepping in and out, so just be ready for that. Some of these, there's like 3-minute cutscenes in some of these places.
Hey, that hurts.
Not yet, though. This is a cutscene, and then I have to mash through a tutorial. Then we're going to go down and do the next boss and everything, and then after that, there's 2 really long cutscenes, which I'll step out for. Do your PS2 copy and probably a layer of dust on it. Put on Nexus PC version for the remaster and reverse the character. You can do that. So there's people that have made like some PS2 Tidus restored and stuff. I saw a video about it from I think it was Night Sky Prince that was like the current mods you should use on FF10 kind of thing. It's like a new video like from a week ago. Best line in the game. It means infidel. Yeah, so you can do that. They're not quite the same as him, but they're close. They're still better than the HD normal ones. So if you're using the PC version, what you can also look up, and you could just go to speedrun.com and find it, is the cutscene remover. We use it on the HD PC version because so this like 11-hour run, 10-hour run for a good runner is only 3.5 hours if you took out all the dialogue and the cutscenes. So the cutscene remover, CSR, speedruns are like 3.5 to 4 hours long. Doing the same route, same things I'm doing, but all this is just skipped. It just fades to black and you're playing, and you're playing, and you're playing, and then you're playing, and then it skips, and then you're playing. And yeah, it could be really handy casually if you like replaying the game, but you don't want to sit through this fucking nonsense. It's like, come on, you've already played it how many times? You don't need to, you know, unless you're doing a legitimate run like I am, you know. On this instance, I'm on PS2, but, you know, you might as well skip it, right? Who cares? It's really handy. Like, next time I do a randomizer, we're gonna use the cutscene remover, because it just makes, instead of the randomizer being 1 billion hours, like the full game, it'll be like a 5-hour rando, which will be chill.
And then we should be able...
It'll fit nicely into a couple of YouTube videos. Instead of like, here's a week's worth of FF10, you know, there's a rando in there somewhere. That's what it feels like otherwise. Like the last rando I did, I just highlighted like a really good boss fight, the Unalesca one, and I made its own YouTube video just for that fight kind of thing, edited. And like, that's kind of what I need to do. Alright, we need an encounter. We're going to get a fish encounter, Piranhas. Right near the end of this chain. Tidus is still yellow, right? Because Click hit him again. She's on 3 grenades. We want a ×2 steal, but we're probably only going to get just 1. Hopefully she gets 2 grenades here. Yes! Okay, that's 5. Excellent. Alright, greed the 6th, just in case. It'll save time on the next fight. Oh, 7. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to save time now on the next boss. So, the next boss, Tross, I shouldn't be able to save time there because I had an unreasonable grenade crit, which I explained, right? But now, we have extra grenades early. That means the next fish encounter that is forced, that you have to do before the boss, I don't need to steal, and I don't need to do Titus attacks. I can just nuke them immediately, and then we're on the boss. That will save 10 seconds there, even if we have a bad boss, you know what I mean? FF8 since 98. I saw your VOD for FF8, and you quit Quistis. Fish off tutorials. Yeah, you can. Yeah, so a lot of people didn't know you could do that. Holding cancel. I think I knew it as a kid, forgot about it for a million years because I didn't play it very often, and then relearned that strat as a speedrunner. Because I'm sure I knew about it as a kid. Like, I'm fucking positive me and my friend did that a few times. Because we used to do, like, not like speedruns, but we would do, like, you know, a new file, a new run of FF8, 9, 10, 7... You know, sometimes then you would do like the team with Quistis and Selfie, and then you would do one that's Irvine and Renoa, and then, you know, so there was always that, right? But yeah, you can hold cancel. I'm not going to say which button because it depends on what you do, but you can hold cancel on the tutorials and all of them. Saving time on this fight, overkill gives more spheres. Da 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 da. That whole playlist for 8 is on YouTube as well. So if you want to watch it more comfortably there, you can watch all of it. And I made its own playlist, FF8 Casual Play. It's only the Twitch VODs exported, so the quality might look a little bit lower than it was on stream because YouTube compression. But I hadn't, usually for shorter videos like my speedruns, I download them and re-render them at 1440p and re-upload them, which is quite a bit of work, but you're not going to see many, or any other speedrunner uploading 1440p speedruns. Other than me. Alright, Grenade City and I'm the mayor. Let's go. We have 6, which is perfect. Boom, 348. Good. He moves when you hit him for 350, so we get a sneaky Titus attack. I don't know if that's worth doing, but I feel like what else is he going to do there? Like, normally you just kind of do Riku grenades the whole way, and Titus doesn't even need to do anything. He can defend. Right, now this is going to be Riku first, so don't do the trigger command. Good. Nautilus charge, yeah. Good. Slow down on that attack as well. Brrr. Should have defended, but fuck it, go for the damage. Now he's going to swim away. And then before he can take turns, he should die. Well, he'll take a turn, maybe. No, he won't. He should probably die. He might get the Nautilus charge in before he dies, though, actually. Nah, he's dead. GG. Oh, we're not saving a lot of time.
So slow.
Damn, even though I, like, kicked ass on the fish fight, having that extra grenade to save time on the fish fight still wasn't as beneficial as the fucking 700 damage overkill grenade on my PB. I don't know if I ever had that feeling when I was a kid, like expecting 8 to be a continuation of 7. Maybe I did? I can't remember. Ultimisia's summon. Name of the ring with Griever, yeah. And you rename Griever to Sephiroth. It impacts the funny. Yeah, it does, yeah. I shall summon Griever unto myself for, like, what is it, stage 3 ulti? What did we call it in my playthrough? Can't remember. I don't know if we did meme names. We did Come Lord Cannon for the dog. That was in honor of Broodals. Instead of Angelo, he was Come Lord. So when Renoa did Limit Break, it was Come Lord Cannon. Instead of Angelo Cannon. I can't remember what else we named. I don't know what we called Griever, I can't remember. The best one I ever did that, like, everyone thought was funny, and it's, like, the oldest one in the book, was when we played FF7 New Threat, and I called Cloud not Zack. I posted that clip on Twitter, and people, like, FF people loved it. I'm still like, how did I lose that time? Like 5 seconds? I thought that winning that fight, because we should still be ahead. Like, I feel scammed. Because that grenade that killed the 2 fish that got the overkills stopped me having to steal and steal, attack and attack, and maybe a 3rd attack to kill them. That's definitely more than 5 seconds. So how do I lose 5 seconds? Everything else went perfectly. The boss went more than perfectly, apart from we didn't get the crit. But then maybe I have to account the crit, so we should have lost time, so to actually still be ahead while competing with that crit is good. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just rationalizing. Yeah. It's kind of good, though.
Hey.
At least you can name them. Unfortunately, when we do speedruns, it has to be S and Renoa. She doesn't come up enough in the dialogue to have to shorten her name, but Squalls does. I know, I remember what I called Squall in my casual playthrough. It was X-Squell. Alright, this is break time. BRB, enjoy this cute bunny.
Hey! It's because you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
I agree. And do you know what the most... Sorry, I'm kind of back from it. The most egregious one of those sounds... This is what you're on about, is the music resetting when it shouldn't. The worst one is Galbadia Garden. Because it has this big... bombastic... These, like, horns, like... It kind of, like, intros the place before the... Before, like, the Galbadia theme starts playing. When you come in and out of, like, the cutscenes and some of the parts in the speedrun, it resets that song and it gives the big grandiose opening, which it shouldn't have every time. It should restart on the like, it should go into the proper Galbadia song. Like on PS2, you don't have that problem. On PlayStation, sorry, you don't have that issue, right? Like you'll notice on my casual play, it was on PSX. It was upscaled. There was the real PS1 version. I didn't do HD. So, and yeah, that sound bug really annoys me.
About life there.
I noticed it when I did a booster run on HD. I did like the first disc of a speed run on booster percent, which is you're allowed to use the cheats and the ×4 speed and everything. That's one that you'd like, Dunk, because you're allowed to just give all items and just... It's called booster percent, where you're allowed to use all the boosters and just win. Just W the game.
Did I say something funny?
Getting the missile attack. I don't know about that one. Because Balan never gets the missile attack because I solve it.
Don't worry, you'll be
Diablos doesn't growl. I didn't know that one. Didn't know that one. Haven't like seen it enough in HD to know about that. That would annoy me because I like Diablos and that like growl that he does is iconic. I can't mimic it, but you know what I mean.
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
It's like, did you know in this, in HD, Jekt goes, when you hit him. That doesn't happen in original. I'm on the fence of that. I kind of like it. It wasn't in original, but it was in, I think, maybe the original Japanese, maybe? But it wasn't in you're not going to hear it. On Braska's Final Aeon, he doesn't make any noise when we hit him. But on HD, he does, And it's like, I don't know, I kind of like it.
You said...
Gameplay, enjoy. So I literally had to just move right, and now this is another cutscene, lol.
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca? Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future?
No way.
No way!
Bow. If you're on PC, there might be ways to fix those. I haven't looked into them because I do speedruns. A lot of that stuff is not allowed during a run, sort of thing. So, you know how it is with you have to turn off all the mods to do the runs. So I don't really look at it that much. And the only time I put on the PC version of 8 is to do speed stuff, or like booster runs, or like memes, kind of thing. I don't ever seriously play that version. I just play the PSX version, the American one. As you saw. At some point, I'll do like... I think I've done enough casual plays of 7 and mod plays on stream. I don't think I'll do another one of those, like, before the speed run. But with 9, I'll probably do a casual 9 play before I learn the run. Same thing like I did with 8. That, he did the thing. Do you want to see Titus cheating twice in the next 5 minutes? Okay, and keep an eye on the 2 sphere shots that he's about to pull off in quick succession. Bearing in mind, he's level 2 and hasn't learnt that yet, and can't learn it until level 3. We need to pass the ball to him once in Blitzball in like 2.5 hours time to get him to level 3. Blitzball! Hey, you okay?
Hey!
Hey! You guys! Alright, here we go. Sphere shot number 1. Cheating. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Hey, higher. You know, amateur. What team you play for? I can't get my words out.
You wanna try that move
One more time. Dee dee. Ba 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 ba. Second sphere shot. Cheating bitch. I think, like, I always had problems with that as a kid as well. Because I was like, why can't he just already have sphere shot? Blitzball in the speedrun as well wouldn't be half as dogshit if he just started with sphere shot.
I meant, forget that.
Got too close to Sin's toxin.
I got too close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So I don't.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're
Still alive. Praise be to Blitzball.
All right, back to
Practice. Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. Juan, you hungry?
Okay,
Back to the village. I'll get you something. Titus will not get any more meals for the rest of the run.
This Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just
a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a
whole
whole lot
lot
of cities in Spira. Big
cities,
cities with
fucking
machina,
machines to run 'em.
them. People played all day.
When the camera changes after he says, well, look, then I can mash.
Well, take a look. Sin came. And Xana, yeah, that was about a... If you ask me...
Still have to, like, you can't mash too quickly, though. Because there's only certain speed it will skip. Like, I'm mashing my dick off here. You shouldn't even be getting words out. You from the Xanarkand Abes. That was a good one, huh? Not saying that team never existed, yeah? Gotta figure. Team living in luxury like that would be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated, but at that time, everything that happened... Maybe if I could... For now, I just lived... Sure, it was hard not to think of a little...
Okay, good. Hey, it's this way.
Hey, it's this way.
Chris, this way. How does he get there ahead of me, by the way? Why am I only just questioning that? The Walk is cheating as well. He could fucking teleport and doesn't tell anyone. That's bullshit. Lulu's gonna cheat later on and do Thundara when she doesn't have it. Why am I not allowed some of these cheats, dude? Can't Titus just be, like, not shit for a run? That would be sweet. Imagine. Alright, I love the cinematography here, the way the camera pans under the water. So good. But don't be an ambush. Titus, don't be too low on HP. Sweet. Oh, nice. Okay. Come on, another crit. Damn. I didn't die. What is the I need to know the HP of these fish. What is the damage range? Have they got 150 or something? Because that 140 didn't it kill? I didn't see what the overkill was, so maybe. First encounter was a little early, so this is probably a free encounter. We're driving with the map right now. And we need to get a few more grid squares along. Yeah. Okay. You can escape these, but I like to take them and kill them. Well, I take the encounter because it will all add up to Titus having 3 levels for Kimahri. So it's a bit slow-ish, but it's kind of worth. Because if you get 3 encounters here, this was 2, right? I might even get out on 2. If that's the case, I won't have the strength for Kimahri. But we have to get like a whole nother grid square away to the end of this next square. Ah, invisible wall. Fuck. Good. That was only a 2 encounter, so that's a really good time save. But it's going to suffer on Kimahri. Because normally you do 3 encounters there, and then the 2 tutorials that you have to do on the way to Kimahri give you the AP that you need to be level 3. At level 3, we can do a strength menu. That means that Kimahri is free and you just mash him down. If we don't have that strength, we're only going to be hitting for like 120 damage instead of 140, 150 plus. And that means we're going to have to, like, there's some variance between having to count our damage and potentially having to potion. Because we're not doing enough to kill him quickly before he brings us down. So we're 30 seconds ahead now. We could end up only 1 second ahead at Kimari. If not, maybe behind. We'll see. Or I get a crit, and it don't matter. Even with the low strength, you know, it can all kind of change.
I thought then that Blitzball and I wasn't.
This run starts off with me saying there's absolutely no way he's going to get any crits on Sin Spawn aims, and he got a crit. I was so sure he wouldn't, because he got crits on all the little shits.
10 years. Well, so, but every time I...
10 years with...
My first match, but something else was...
So, you want to win? So?
I don't care how... If we give it our...
No. When you play in a blitz...
Play to win. Top 10 fictional cities I'd like to live in. Besaid is so high up on that list.
After surviving
I say cities like, or towns, well, I meant towns, but you know, if it's a village, whatever. You get what I mean. I love me some Midgar, but like, come on, Besaid would be like paradise, wouldn't it? Or Balam.
In return, come to...
But it has to continually play the soundtrack. in both cases. You have to be able to go outside and hear this music. Maybe that would drive people insane, but I think I would like it. Imagine if life had a soundtrack. You know, it'd be so fun. Like you're out and about walking around and there's like, it's like that meme where there's a guy walking around or whatever and there's like the whole orchestra behind him playing music, like playing different tunes depending on what's happening. It's so funny. That's the kind of thing I was thinking of.
All right.
Like you're late for your bus and you start running to catch up to your bus, and then as you're running, the music gets quicker. It'd be funny.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the
Basics of the basics.
basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Hey, not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any Blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the
Blitzball sign for victory. This song in this village here is Spirit Unplugged, and it's actually a motif remix of Siteki Dane. I see, this is how much of a nerd I am. You said PE, you meant physical education. I read that as Parasite Eve, and the teacher says, play basketball today, man with the machine gun, please. Hell yeah, brother. I've got a clip on this channel that is just called Man with a Machine Gun, which is just me Excel jamming to a Laguna battle for like 30 seconds. I wasn't even talking, but I was just doing the fight and enjoying the music, and so were the chat. I thought that was a worthwhile clip. It's probably one of my favourite clips, and nothing was said. And then the other good one is the longest flee question mark, because I was trying to flee a fight for like 45 seconds, and the game wouldn't let me out. And I wasn't even speedrunning, luckily. But yeah.
10 years have passed since Lord Roscoe became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a high summoner?
That's, you got that stuck in my head now.
I got too close to Sin's.
Have you ever listened to or seen on YouTube a guy called Smooth McGroove? He does a cappella remixes of those songs. He's got really, his Man with the Machine Gun is awesome.
Excuse over and over.
He just records all the different parts of it, of him going like ba 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 ba, but like obviously different tones, and he's got his cat involved. And it's funny. It's a good song. Good cover.
Only a chosen few become summoners who call forth entities of
Great power, the Aeons. I'm gonna start saying Eidolons in this game. Fuck it.
They are the blessing of Yevon.
I'm gonna start doing what Broodals and Waves did for FF9 and start pronouncing everything wrong.
Was that we should respect some kind of great man?
We have to fight Kaimari, and then leave Besaid, and then we have to go to Kailika. Right. Kailika Woods. Sin is going for, but our families are in.
Sorry.
You could at least.
But
But
It's been near.
Perhaps you.
People are.
I've asked this before in runs, but I'm going to ask it again because I'm bored. What, out of all the different versions of the names of summons, Aeons, Eidolons, Espers, Guardian Force, etc., what are people's preferred ones? Like, what do you guys like the sound of the most? Do you think Aeons? Not anything to do with which ones are cooler or anything, but just an Icon was another one. Just what naming convention do you guys like the most? I kind of like Aeons a lot. I like that. It rolls off the tongue well. It sounds cool. Eidolon or Eidolon, however you say it. That one's cool too. I'm not very fond of Esper. I don't know why. I just think that sounds whack. Right? Thoughts?
Well,
Eidolons and Aeons, right? Yeah. GFs, I think's whack. They're funny to joke with. Like, don't forget to bring a GF. Yeah, just have a GF, dude. Lol. Right, I like that. That's funny. Alex Mukala is amazing.
Why don't you go in?
There's already guardians in.
I already know him, just by name.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
Hey, that's good.
Like I care.
Another one I can recommend for, like, trance remixes is a guy called... Oh, fuck. It's like Beto, B-E-T-O.
Maybe.
Kaiba or something? Like, or Beto Seba, something like that. It's like C-E-B-A. If you just type in, like, FF Remix Beto C-E, you'd probably find it. And I haven't listened to him in years, but he did, like, trance remixes for, like, Man with the Machine Gun and such other amazing FF songs. And he done his own, like, trancey remixes, and they're really good. Really good. There's a Man with the Machine Gun one that's, like, 13 minutes long, and it's two versions, two different remixes of the same song that he made in one long clip. Like, it's cool. Yeah, Eidolons and Aeons, I think they're the best ones too. I think Summons is also, like, underappreciated from 7. They're just called Summons. You know, summon materia. Summon monsters. I think that's cool too. I can't remember what they were called in 15. They were like the Titans or something. No, Titan is a thing. What? No, they were something like that, right? Deity type fucking thing. They were way more. They were like the Colossals or something. I can't remember what they called them. They had like a term. GF sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh. Esper. Yeah, Esper. Icon. Yeah, Icon is kind of cool, but What were they called in 9? Oh, no. Didn't want to do that. Whoops. Does anyone remember what they were called in 9? Because I can't remember for the life of me. Do you know what? I want to say they were just summons again. No, they were Eidolons. They were Eidolons. 100%. I don't know why I forgot that. No! Oh, I'm throwing. Whatever. I was mashing too much. I was mashing when I shouldn't be mashing. My own fault. Because I get distracted because the shit is so boring. Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey, it's okay.
Yeah, it was Eidolons, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right. Okay, I said it and then I remembered.
It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me?
Me?
I'm a guardian.
I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
There's plenty of time save to allow accidentally picking up the sphere. I mashed too much through the part I needed to mash, and I continued to mash, so he went to pick up the sphere, and I was like, wait, what? So I cocked that up. That's my fault. That's fine. It's not detrimental, like, you know, lose a couple of seconds, but it doesn't kill the run.
One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the others think.
The one I'm worried about is Bevel, because I love that trial, and I'm usually really well practiced in it. And on my PB, I did Bevel textbook absolutely perfectly with no flaws. And I'm gonna mess up one of the cycles or something. Fair enough. I don't mind losing a bit of time. I don't think I'll go too wrong. I've practiced it so much in the past that I know Bevel better than any trial.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, 13 I know was Eidolons, yeah. Or Eidolons, however you say it. I don't really know. I'm not really sure how to pronounce that one. Well, I'm not sure how I want to pronounce that one either. I haven't settled on that. Like, Eidolon or Eidolon? I'm not sure. Because it changes depending on game. I think in 13 they say Eidolon, but I might be wrong. Helen Devel, yeah, man. It's not that bad. When you know the strats, it's not that bad. Like, you might not be here when we get there, and the run might not get there, but if ever you want to, like, just, like, go and watch my last PB, the 1152, it's on the channel, and just skim to the bit where I did Bevel, because I commentate it how I do it as well. I'll tell you, you can just watch that, follow it, you'll do it in 3 minutes every time, and you'll never fuck it up ever again. You just do like this. I know it off the top of my head. First stage, left, timed input, get the sphere. You go back out, go along, hold X, it brings you back. Left, timed input, put the sphere in, push the thing back out. Then you go down to stage 2. Stage 2, there's 4 junctions. 0, 1, 2, 3. You want to do 2, 3, 2, and then switch the spheres round. But all you need to remember is 2, 3, 2, and once it's complete, 1. And then you're out, and it's done. I promise you, it's that easy. Like, just knowing it, it's like the easiest one in the game, I promise. Apart from the one I just did.
And here I was thinking,
like, Jose is endlessly more confusing for me, and Macalania is easy because there's only a few things you need to do. It's just like, that one's kind of easy. Oh yeah, I mean, you don't have to rush it per se, but I know you want to get the fuck out of there. And all done correctly, you're out of there in a couple of minutes. Maybe 5 in total. Maybe not 3, but it's a long puzzle anyway. Even when I did the booster run, like, I messed up one of the cycles, but, like, even that, it's still a fast tempo, you know. The wireless controllers was the input lag and ended up with something stupid, yeah. It's harder to do the timed inputs on HD for that reason, because of the lag and the 30 FPS menuing and such. But you have to just rhythm it, feel it out, left, right, and even if you've gone over it, if you know the arrow has ticked over as you've passed, you can still press it. And on some of them, you can hold on the way. Like, you'd have to know which ones are which, but some of them have to be press inputs. Some of them can be held, where you're never going to lose. It's going to it's always going to be on the right cycle and send you back. Like, because you'll again, on my PB, you'll hear me say, that's a timed input for this one, and this one is a hold input. And yeah, that's how that works. It's pretty chill. Because I know, like, even casually, a lot of people hate doing these just for the sake of... You don't want to have... When you do different challenge runs or just playthroughs, you've already done it. You know you've done it. You don't really want to have to do it again. You know, I feel like that, and I'm speedrunning the game. And I have to do it every time. But, yeah. It's the same as using cutscene remover. You've seen them all a million times. You're just trying to fight the bosses. Red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. Oh, God, yeah. Dude, I'm so bad at those games. They're iconic because of the whole, like, follow me and all that kind of shit. My dad used to quote that all the time. My dad quoted Abe's for, like, 15, 20 years, dude. And, like, we were never any good at the game, though. It was so hard, man.
Scary, but still.
I played them on PS1 and such, like, back in the day, but fuck me, I was tragic at them. I don't even think I'll be very good at it now. I remember watching you play it, and I'll be like, I'm glad it's you and not me. I'd suck at this.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then.
Stay away from the summoner.
That night, everything changed.
For everyone. For me. Load times, please. There's also some RNG, depending on your disc and your PS2, to how long and short some of these black load screens are. As I learnt today, that you can actually get ripped off on some of them. Some of them just load slower than they should, or than they did last time. That's a thing that can happen. I can't visibly quantify it, but I know from an expert that it happens. Yeah, you could do that. Have you ever played Munch's Odyssey on the Xbox? I don't know if you've maybe not. I got access to one, but... I also don't know if they've re-ported that over at any point. Yeah, Oddworld October. I think you could do that early October into Halloween stuff. Because I feel like Oddworld is like... It's not a horror, but it's like got a creepy setting. It's dark, you know, like the way they just murder the Midokans and stuff. So it could be a good lead up to Halloween. Stay away from the summoner. Oh, Munchie, I didn't know it was on PS3. I didn't know. I thought it was Xbox exclusive. I wasn't aware it was cross-gen. I see.
Thank you so much for your help earlier.
I think I still have a raggedy, broken case copy of that on the Xbox from an ex-girlfriend.
Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
Cool game, bro. It's funny. The sound of the squeaking on the wheelchair, it was like...
I saw that Aeon thing.
Fucking funny. Just that made me laugh playing it.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Yeah, just have a joint, dude. Just be HD and then you're pretty damn high then. Or at least look it.
So, tomorrow then.
So, I also want to run 10.2 as well. I'd like to speedrun 10.2 at some point. And, I might actually look at the Japanese version as well, because the Japanese run is cooler. You get to use Yuna's trigger happy a lot more, whereas she's not as involved in the American run. Well, she is, but it's a bit more YOLO glass cannon in the Japanese run for Yuna, and I kind of like that.
She's cute, yeah? Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen.
Yes. Oh, buddy, how are you fucking wrong?
Good.
That's kind of horrifying. We're an hour into the run and I've been streaming for 6 hours. There's so many gimmicks that you could do in that. I found it so hard to legitimately save anyone in the originals. I used to be like, do you know what? Fuck them guys. I need to survive this level. Let alone saving them. They would always get they'd be bait so that I could get through.
No, hey.
Save 2 out of 18. You, the woman, you couldn't even catch a ball.
Gonna cry. Huh?
You have to...
I hate you.
You.
Louder version.
I hate you!
Dead, okay. Dead.
He does look a lot
But like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him.
But no matter
What he looks like, he isn't Chapu.
You
Shouldn't have brought him here in the first place. Yeah, but he needed our help. Excuses again? Yeah, but that's it. No more. Enough, Waka. I had to prolong that because I was too early. Abe should be one of your speedruns after practice, of course. Nah. I feel like that would be too... I don't think I'd be very good at that. I think it'd be quite execution heavy. I feel like I'd suck. Like, it's one of them I'd have to learn the run and see how it goes. Because some of them look really tricky, but when you learn the strats, it's like, oh, that's not so bad. Zone of the Enders was like that. It looked really difficult to do some of the sniper shots, and I was like, I'm never going to be able to shoot those porters. And now I do it on every run. It's pretty easy. So maybe, but from the outside, it looks like... It's like watching Metal Gear Solid speedruns. When they just go through, they roll into the garden, and they do this, and they do that, and it's like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? Like, you know, I'm a speedrunner, and even I can't keep up with some of them games, almost. I just watch in amazement, like, wow, I don't know how the fuck you did that, but okay. Like, you know, maybe it's not hard when you know it, obviously, but...
That was the idea.
That's why I like watching GDQ, and, like, ESA, and RPG Limit Break. Because they have, like, the commentated runs. So even if it's runs that you're not familiar with, even if it's not world record, you can at least get the run explained, you know? It's cool.
But I'm not.
I try and do that for some of the runs that we do, apart from these, which are really long, which I talk over, but it's because they're boring.
Really,
At least this one is.
you know? What I mean is...
Thanks, Waka.
Thanks, Waka.
Stop.
Oh,
You're
embarrassing me. We're ahead here, though. Being here at 116 means we'll be at 117 daylight. The last couple of runs I've done were like 118 daylight. So we somehow saved some time here for no reason. Even with a couple of little scuffs in the cloister, that's fine. Perhaps movement. Maybe my movement was better, or menuing as such. There wasn't really any menuing that I'm about to do. But... like, early 117 like this is where I want to be. Obviously, I'd love to be faster, but this is just... I'm used to seeing this cutscene at 118.20, not 117.20, so that's nice. That's a good... That means we're on a good situation for perhaps a 122 Kumari, but it depends on Titus's AP in the next few encounters. I don't think he's going to get 3 levels, because we had 2... did we have 2 fish encounters, or was it 3? It was 2, right? So I don't think he'll have the AP. Doesn't matter, but if we were this far ahead and he had the AP, like, oh, we'll be even quicker, you know. It'd be great, but
They're not really...
it's fine.
I guess...
The other problem with this is by the time I get a run in, I'm so, like, I've re-practiced and de-rusted the early game. So then when I come back to the game, it's always hard. Well, I mean, today we're doing okay, but it's usually quite hard to, like, match my early game split. I was holding up and he still wanted to run down. You cannot, like, pre-hold. I had that at the start and it happened again here. So annoying. 1, 2, 3. Good. Alright, don't do it, Granny. Nice. There's one monk by the Jose Temple, who, when we're leaving, if I get in his way, he'll push me back, because he's quite... They're like, NPCs are super heavy, you can't push them, but they can push you. Apart from when we do, like, some of the skips, where we can then push an NPC. very small chance this bird goes before him and poisons or darkness inflicts him. I've had it before where the bird is hit him with darkness and then Waka starts missing. Okay, we're good. Made me asleep like all the others. Hey, that's me. My name is Abe. I was Employee of the Year. God, that's fucking... I remember that, dude. Because I played the demo a lot before I played the real game. I probably played the demo more than the real game. Because back in, you know, official PlayStation magazine with the numbered demos. Oh, dude, I had like fucking 50 of them. I've still got a bag of those magazines somewhere. Like, the one for Crash 2 had these, like, suicide doors that opened up to crash on the polar bear. I remember that like it was yesterday.
Let's have our black Lou.
Right, down right X. Thunder is the top right of Black Magic. Black Magic is the second option down. So, down right... No, down X, right X. Right? Yeah. That's what I meant. I knew what I meant. I just couldn't verbalize it. Alright, keep an eye on Tidus's AP. Nah, okay. No strength for Kimari. Unfortunate. That means there's a scarier Kimari. We're going to lose a bit of time because I have to heal and stuff. Like, I might have to heal unless I get crits. Yeah, and the Netia Rose games as well. Like those indie dev, like the indie development games from the Rose packages. Used to be able to get them on demos and such. Yeah, dude. At some point, I'll have to find that bag in my garage. And we'll have to do like a little nostalgia stream where we look through some of them magazines and I need to get a better camera, but I'd like to be able to like do that and like show them off and be like, oh dude, look at this magazine from fucking 1996. Tomb Raider 1 was just coming out, you know? I remember, I've still got the magazine. I remember reading the article when Metal Gear Solid was like not out yet. It was only in Japan and it was like the biggest, hypest shit going. Before we got it, you know? Remember back then games came out in America and Japan a lot sooner than what we did. Oh, Tombi, really? Wow. Is Tomba in some regions? Yeah. Alright, misses and crits, please. Nice! $118, that's low. 7. Should be okay though because of the crit. Should be okay. Yeah.
Groovy.
Damn. Alright. Now an early 122 Kimari. Ooh. On tonight's episode of That Normally Doesn't Happen. Something good. Yeah. And I didn't have the strength. That's crazy. But I skipped an encounter, so I saved the encounter time. So it was like a you know, trade-off. Japan, it's Tomba.
Anyway.
See.
But
I remember playing the demo for Tombi 2. Whoops, I was grinding a little bit there. Fine. A flyer.
A flyer.
True. Why don't we let our son?
First real battle.
Your first real.
Show us what you're.
Okay. Right, down, down, X, right, X. Because we want Thunder, but he has Sonic Wings, which is in the way. Don't go down X, right X, because you'll send a Sonic Wings. It's down, down, X, right X. Down, down, X, right X. Bit slow. It's fine though. Now we mash Thunder. And it's on cursor memory, so we just mash. If he hits us, it's actually quicker than if he misses. But if he misses, we get a shitload of overdrive. So I don't mind losing 5-10 seconds on a miss, you know, on a hit or miss or whatever. It's not a big deal. I'd actually rather it so that... I mean, we're going to get overdrive anyway, but... Like, it's guaranteed. I'm going to get it and he's going to die. But I just like that. Like, you get loads more if you just get a miss. He's still going to die, so it's fine, but... Like, here we go, we have OD, and he's going to do another attack, so it's fine. We would have definitely had it. Even if he didn't attack, I think I would still get it just from my Thunders. But still, it's fine. One power sphere. Nice. We've done the grid. Titus unit. Okay, get Walker out. Yep. This is a skip by changing formation. Because this next fight is supposed to be a tutorial where they say, hey, Walker, show us like what you're made of and do the dark attack thing. It's supposed to be a dark attack tutorial, but if he's not here, you don't have to do it. You just have to skip the dialogue. What we're praying for here is quick escapes.
Waka?
Good. Good. Oh, first turn. Excellent. Good. Saved an attack. Great. Normally he gets a sonic boom there. Switch back now for this fight, and now everyone, the correct people are here? No, they're not. Yuna. Damn it. Ruined it. Okay. I'm taking my time here because I fucked this up on a run earlier, like before, the other day. Titus hit the bird. It was an overkill, though. Very small chance to get Lightning Steel. No. Damn it. It's like a fucking 1% chance. I mean, it's 10. Do. Alright, the best cutscene in the game coming up because I get to... No! I was holding up! I hate that so much. I fucking hate that I'm holding up, dude. You can't move until the screen fades in. I'm so used to Resi with, like, pre-movement and shit. Look, I pressed up and he went down. That is so aggravating. Why does that happen? It's happened like 4 times on this run already. Like, that's never fucking happened, dude. Oh, now I'm, like, late to this shit. Oh, jeez. I hate that. Like, I'm trying to pre-hold to get going, you know? Like you would with fucking Claire. Man, I hate that you can't do that. You have to wait until it's visible, and you've, like, lost some nano time. You could have been pre-moving. So used to, like, 8, you know, where I can, like, menu buffer and, like, move out of it, and it won't be a big deal, but... And even in that game, you can pre-hold a direction, and it's chill, but... Fuck me, that's aggravating. I deserve to be, like, 34 seconds ahead with that such memery. Anyway, speaking of memery... Look at me, I am the summoner now.
Goodbye.
Riding spinners, they don't stop. Riding spinners, they don't stop. Okay, that's the only, like, cutscene in the game you get to have fun with, unfortunately. Now it's fucking serious. Be locked in. But not really, because there's like 4 minutes of cutscenes coming up. Alright, Yuna. Oh, here's a cool fun fact for people. So you know YRP in FF10-2, Yuna Riku Pain? In Japanese, it's actually Yuripa, because it uses the like first 2 letters of each name instead. So YRP in position is Yuripa in position. Well, that was a cool little fact. I should say it while we're playing that, really, but whatever. You know, let's still clip it. Alright, this is where I have the binoculars. Damn, what up, girl? I mean, nothing. Hey, look at that! Look at that ocean. Oh, there's Yuna. What up, Yuna? Definitely looking at the ocean. Yup. Okay, now he's looking at Yuna. Fair enough. Yeah. Waka Yuna. Don't try and pre-move. Don't try and go fast in this game because it doesn't like it. Okay, good. The game can hear you if you try and speedrun it. Squaresoft are watching the stream right now, ready to push the button. Just to fuck everything up.
So...
The anti-speedrun team have emailed Hironobu Sakaguchi, and he's awake and he's watching the stream, and he's like, dude, this guy's he's on pace, we're gonna have to kill this.
It's time.
Waka's,
Waka's a bit lacking in the fucking mental department, more like. Alright. This is a cutscene of 4 unskippable FMVs, totaling 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Skip dialogue from the word Shin. So, Yabi, enjoy 10 years and 3 months ago. That was the day her father left.
The wind. It's nice. You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkin, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jacked. My father. His name is Jacked.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkin.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back.
Alright, I'm back.
And no
No
one's seen
breaks.
him since then.
Why, that's the day
Jax came to Spira.
But
It's
True.
I
First met Jax 10 years and 3 months ago.
I remember
Day.
that was the day
My father left.
The date
It fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here. Are you not?
You're here? Are you not?
Fucking love her voice actress. So good. It's like the perfect voice for Yuna. I couldn't imagine anyone else doing it. Same for a lot of the characters, actually. Like, Titus, for as whiny as he is, he wouldn't be the same if he was like some macho dude, right? If he was like Leon Kennedy, it wouldn't be the same. I also say this on every run, but dude, 2001 video game, look how good these FMVs still are. This is not the HD version, this is the PS2. I am upscaling it, but still. Harpooning him and we'll all be dragged under. Sin is going for, but our families are in.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under. Sin is going for... Our families are in...
We have to stop Sin from attacking because their families are in. Alright. Titus defend, and then Una for Lulu. Titus defend. Hopefully he goes first, or we do Una straight away. Okay, Thunder Sin Finn. Lancet Sin Finn. Titus for Una. Oh no, wait. He moves. Sorry. Titus defend. Then another round. Then Titus for Una. Yep. Titus defend. Mash. With everyone else. Good. Hopefully he doesn't move again. Good. Fail 4. Energy Blast, Sin Finn. Do not fuck this up. Don't just send it. You have to make sure it's on the Finn. There's a good chance if you just mash, you'll send it on the scrubs. You don't want that. Blast. Finn. Alright, we want Overkill, which will get us the AP and spheres that we need. I think it's just AP we need here. It also gets this animation over and done with. It's the first time we've seen it, right? I think. Okay. Good. Alright, it's not over. Now we got the real boss fight, which is Equiles. Let's see. Attack twice if strength mode, else cheer twice. I have the strength mode. Why would you not? Maybe some people don't get it there, I guess. Okay. Like a 1 minute 40 cutscene and then the fight. So we're going to do some cheers, some dark attacks, and some normal attacks on this boss, and then finish it with overdrive. But we're hoping that we get some crits. Preferably. Crits make this fight faster, but it's actually a little bit more awkward to work out because Waka needs to do 2 crits, or Titus crits once, and then I can do 1 less attack at the end and just finish the boss. So that saves more time again, but if not, if it just goes exactly on script, that's fine. Alright, Titus cheer twice. Alright, cheer 1. Dark attack. cheer 2. Good. Alright, now it's 2 attacks each. I kind of just verbalize this one because it just helps me nail it. Waka 1. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. This is like some bad shit. Alright, Titus 1. Waka 2. Titus 2. Did my dark attack miss? Maybe my dark attack missed. Alright, he does blender, that's fine. 2 more attacks. Waka 1. Might need to heal Titus. Titus 1. I'm gonna lose time here because I'm gonna have to heal him, I think. Titus 2. Waka lost his turn. Yeah, we're gonna lose time here now. Just kind of went a little bit off script. Alright, Waka 2. This should kill, but I might be too early. I might have miscounted. Okay, good.
Groovy.
Okay. Well, only just a little. That could have been better. He went a bit shit. Like, he did like 3 attacks. I think my dark attack missed. I'm not always paying attention to if stuff lands or how much damage it does, because I'm trying to sort of do the thing, read the notes, do the thing. Rod of Ice. Liquid Steel. That's a water sword. That's no help. Motherfucker. Should have been Ice. Damn it. Ice Brand or Ice Ball we want there, but okay. Right, so the next part of like RNG is here at Killiker. Because we want favourable encounters, overkills, and we need to leave with a certain amount of speed spheres. So this split here, there's a chance that we just lose 2 minutes here because of RNG. We could still save time and or keep the same pace perhaps, but my PB run that we're racing against, when it got here, it had like really favourable encounters. It already had a lot of spheres and had to just do 3 encounters or so, or 4, and then it was out. So if we get the overkills and such, then great. I think I had Ice Ball or Ice Brand on my PB, so I think I had Ice Ball, maybe. That's why I also got like easy overkills. I got the bees, the elements, and the raptor fight quite a few times. We just need some good luck. If it pumps us out loads of Regoras, that's a fucking problem. Because it loses loads of time. Like, it is what it is, but it would suck to have this nice lead and then lose it here, but if there's any place you're going to lose it, it's going to be here. There's like a 2 to 3 minute buffer of time that you could gain or lose here.
When Sin attacked, I kept hoping it...
I will
Defeat Sin.
Sin.
I must defeat Sin.
I was just... Maybe it was that... I was in a form... This was my...
Current pace, 11:51. Wait. Well, keep going. There's at least 25... Well, I don't know. There's at least 20 minutes of time save in my run that I can get just if everything goes well. Let alone upon, like, from improvement and then on. And of course, there's, like, another hour with, like, gold splits and such. But
No other summon.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please.
We'll go see what we...
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief, they yearn to... You see, and in time, should these souls the sending take
Alright, Una feet enjoyers, rejoice. Yeah, it's going alright, dude. This one's going better. We're ahead on time so far, but this is the split where we could probably lose a bit of time because we need like the right encounters in Killica Woods. So it's fine though. So far so good, basically. How was Secret of Mana, dude? I saw you were playing. Sorry, I would have come in, but I'm doing this. Yeah, nice, man. Have you seen the new one, by the way? Is it Visions of Mana? Have you seen that? That'd be something that you're going to be hyped for. Perhaps that's why you're playing the other one. I think the demo came out recently. Nice, dude. Glad you had a good one. We're just still trucking along over here, mate. 6 hours into my stream and I'm an hour and 47 into this current run. That's going to be 11 hours if all goes well. Kill me. Yeah, it's so handy, right? So convenient being able to do that. You can link your YouTube account as well, and then you can, if you ever want to like do any private streams on YouTube, just to record a gameplay or something, and commentate later or anything like that, you can do that too. You know, you got options. It's cool. And you can change. I don't know if you've done it, but you can change the recording amount up to an hour. I think it's like 15 minutes by default, but you can put it up to an hour. So when I go to save footage, I can select like the last couple of minutes or up to 59 minutes, and I'm like, yeah, sweet. Depending on what you're doing, sometimes that's more than enough, right? So, yeah.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Mm-hmm.
I like the minimap in that game. The addition of the minimap, I think, is clutch.
No more people being killed
Read
by
again.
sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never...
I hate this bit because you have to run down to Waka to mash dialogue just to go to the forest. Like, it's like filler, dude. Could save another like minute here if I could just go straight to the woods. Yeah, I agree with that. It was a bit weird that there was not like a full map.
Ah, there you are.
this run, I've learned something about this game, which is in the black screens, don't hold a direction. Because I was trying to do it, like I know he has to go up. So I was holding up, and he runs down and runs back into the previous screen, and I lost like 10 seconds. Like, dude. It's happened like a few times in this run today, and it's really annoying. I'm trying to like pre-move, and I'm getting cucked for it.
The players fight with all that they forget pain. That's why Blitz is... At least that's what I... That's... Right?
Right.
Tempos beyond the jump.
D D D D D D D D D D D D D D. Good. On my booster run, I accidentally saved that kid because it was so fast that I ran into the cutscene. If you're too close there, there's like a cutscene of that thing falling away and her jumping over.
What's up?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what?
So we're 10 minutes into this split, which is about right here, 10 minutes here, that's fine. But this split is like an 18 to 19 minute split, so I really need like to get the encounters I need and get the fuck out.
It's just that...
But like, yeah, we could lose 2 minutes here because I need to get I need to get everything and get the resources before we leave. And if I don't get the favourable encounters and we don't get many overkills, it's just going to take longer. If we get the lizard, the element, and the bee, and we get a couple of overkills, we'll be fine, you know, because we get an extra sphere. Like, if you get one speed sphere, but you overkill the monster, you'll get two, because you get a bonus one. You get extra AP and a bonus, like an extra sphere. That's why, like, in this instance, overkills are really important here. This is a tutorial, we have to do this. But I'm gonna do two things at once here.
Kimari. Or what? Normally, it's as... But when Alonso uses it...
Hey!
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Yuna. Oh, I didn't want it to be her, I wanted it to be Kimari. How did she get a turn there? That's weird. It's fine. Just need to switch Lulu back in, it's okay. Right, and then what I do here, so I don't forget it and fuck it up, is I boost here and I gain my overdrive in this fight before I leave it. So then it's the tutorial and overdrive in one. It's a bit slow because of this attack, but it gives me overdrive in two hits. So we're done with that, great. And then Yuna needs to defend or something. Okay, there we go. Kimari, Lulu. Perfect. Fire. And then Tidus attack to kill. See ya. Right, now we need to pick up the scout. Then do the menuing. And it's Tidus Unawaka. Oh, he was right down there, damn it. Shame. Right, now we want favourable encounters with the monsters I mentioned, and not this one. This one sucks. And it's an ambush. Fuck me. That's a bad start.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You don't want one of them, and you don't want two of them. You want anything that isn't them. They're just wasting time. I'm going to go up here and get the Lux Sphere early, because I always get this on the way in. Okay, good. This is a good encounter. It's tolerable. Water is down.
Now what?
Yeah.
Anyone thirsty?
I didn't need to do that. That was silly.
Newbie here.
Sorry.
Waste of time. Shouldn't have done that. Overkill. Damn. Okay, we're gonna be. This is like a 203, you know. Like, bad encounter, no overkill. This is fucking... My PB flew through here. We're gonna be grinding at the end of this screen with while losing time. Telling you now, 100%. We need Lizard Element B. Okay, that's okay, but that's fine. Ambushes though, that's time lost. Don't petrify, good. Come on, give me an attack. Overkill, please. Unfortunate. Overkill. Okay, that's at least something. Okay, 3, good. You want that encounter over and over again, kinda. Where are we going? This way. I forgot where I was in the map. D. Okay, good. Preemptive, nice. Lulu, water, that guy.
Let's end this.
Okay, good. I have to take my time just to make sure she targets the right enemy. Then unit defend, Waka. Overkill, please. Shame. So the last run through here had Lizard Element B like 3 times, and I got loads of overkills. So this one is like kind of yikes, because we're behind. We're definitely going to lose time on this split, 100%. Oof. We need some overkills to get out of here on a early enough time. I need to spam the analog stick more. That's a horrible encounter. And we don't have Tidus. No. Fucked up. Oops. Okay, we're gonna... This split sucks. Bad encounters, bad mistakes from me, getting the teams wrong. Because that is another... That's like time lost because you can't do anything with that encounter. 2 Bs is kind of okay.
I'm fine.
No! Oh, stop making mistakes, damn it! Right, take your time, hit the B. Please hit the B, thank you. Okay, overkill, great. Just I'm making mistakes and it's fucking me up. Need to just not be a moron for 5 minutes, because otherwise we're going to lose all of the time. Right, I need another Waka turn. Come on, 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 come on. Get me a Waka turn. B, overkill, please. Unfortunate. Don't kill Tidus. Okay, good. Here go. Fuck. Where's unit? Like, yeah, it's gonna be a 203, you know, now. We're gonna be like 3 minutes behind, but there's just nothing you can do here. It so sucks. I hate being at the mercy of the RNG here and just being 3 minutes behind, because one time I got lucky. Like, I hate that. It's so annoying. Tidus, please. We should be able to get out of here now. That should be 2. Okay, good. Alright. That's hard, dude. I need to change my splits, so I have a split there and a split for the boss. So I can tell well, I mean, I know anyway, but... Like, so I can tell the difference between a good woods, you know, like... Because this split encompasses the boss. So you can imagine that on my best runs, I've done the grind and killed the boss in 18 minutes. We're 18 minutes in right now, and we're only just starting the boss. And the boss is a 2-minute fight, at least. Yeah, it's so hard to, like, keep any time save here because of this reason. Like, yeah, this is like a this would be a 202s, you know? Just randomly 2 minutes lost because I had a clutch woods on PB. They had, like, the perfect encounters. We started on 9 spheres. It was amazing. Let's go down a page. There we go. Yeah, here comes all the time loss. Yikes. Energy blast. It's just because of the Rigoras, the bad encounters is why we're losing all the time here, unfortunately. It just is what it is. I have to try and just swallow that and make it up later with some more crits and such. Like, I just have to be luckier than I currently am and we'll be fine. This fight takes forever because you get so many attacks. That's why I want to get here at like 157 with all the spheres done. With all the speed spheres. Like, ideally, I want to get sub 2s, you know, not fucking 202s again. It's like we're getting worse. PB's gone back down, like, you know, fuck. As someone that's used to running 1 hour games, it's obnoxious to lose time. I hate it. I like to be ahead for the whole game. I'm not used to this go 5 minutes behind, get 10 minutes ahead shit. I'm used to it being ahead. And then getting a fat 4-minute PB because you're super ahead everywhere.
You're wasting my time.
Oof, that's horrible. At least it's not a 202, but... Ugh. That's tragic. There against best segments, 3 minutes behind. Yikes. Average segments, still a little bit ahead, but averages are a 12:30 run. So I should fucking hope to be ahead of that, otherwise we should be in bed.
You handle your...
So, fiends,
I have
Leave him alone.
that time saved to make back on the way out, I think. Actually, no, I don't. Not anymore. I used to have, because the next split used to be 2:15, but the last couple of runs I don't have to do anything. So on the way back out the woods, I don't need to grind anything else. I've got everything, so I just need to leave, flee all encounters, and then split on the boat. So it will still be probably it'll be a 2:14, or it'll be like a 2:15 because we're behind. So there actually isn't the time save there per se. It was, but not anymore. It's still like it will still be behind.
Sin crushed.
And then the next time save sort of area here is
Oh, no matter how much.
Maybe MRR and Gui. Again, we're at the mercy of encounters there.
It's pointless.
Like, same as Kilika Woods. We just need to have not Funguars, not Garudas, and get the good encounters and farm the levels we need and get the fuck out. So, yeah.
Waka? Something had happened between... Well, whatever it was.
One day I'll get a fucking sub 2 Jeannot on PS2. God, I can't get there. The best I had was that 20032. Well, the best I've had in gold splits is like 159, but... I held up on the D-pad and he still went like crazy. So I used to like FF8 where I can hold up on the D-pad and Squall will just go in a straight line. Like, analog stick is a bit wavy sometimes, but the D-pad is like solid. In this game, the D-pad is just as unreliable. It's not the peripheral, it's Tidus's movement. It's just garbage.
Ooh, Leo. See you.
We'll be, putting people...
But...
Well, even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
It's annoying when you lose time to like random encounters like that, because there's not a damn thing you can do about it. I definitely haven't practiced being luckier, that's for certain.
My name is...
So, you're hot. And all these... As I recall, quality of... I have need of...
I only have as many... I trust to have so many gods. Even more, of course. So,
you do it.
Martello, we're leaving.
A guardian is someone... I wondered, what she's...
Alright, it's daylight. It's nearly 20 past 6 in the AM. I guess, yeah, it's currently Saturday, the 10th of August, 2024. It's 6 AM in my region.
Hey, what? You're not...
And we are 2 hours into this run.
Where... Then what?
Hey, I'm not a...
Ah! Let me go! Go! Hey! What's a
Big idea.
Just...
This is...
Only guardians allowed.
Okay. Away from the pedestal, into the door, then out of the door and into the next door. Do 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 do. I definitely need to do it the other way around and put the first one on the right and not the left. It's quicker. I actually do that wrong because I did them in the wrong order. Then I still have to travel over there anyway, and yeah. It'd take like 5 seconds or so if I did it the other way. This one's funny because you actually like steal the sphere, technically.
It was done.
Yuna will be the...
She could... Just...
So...
The fate...
Oh, yeah.
The faith.
All
Yevon
that in
took
this
their
room?
soul. Now. But when a summoner... That's what...
All that...
She prays with all...
The change
Oh,
beyond.
no.
What? Even Gar...
Oh, no. I didn't mean to talk to her. That's fucked it. Oh, it's so easy to make that mistake as well. She's right there. I wanted to... whatever. That might have just lost me a minute in 4 hours' time.
Proof that spirit. Maybe that's why. I tried to say something.
You absolutely cannot talk to Lulu, dude. That's probably fucked it. Gonna need to talk to Oren like fucking 16 times and have the shoe puff conversation, and we still might not get it. That's a bad mistake to make. I needed to move down, but I was still mashing. It's the problem when you're doing such a long run and so much of it's mashing. Fuck. It's annoying because on my PB, I got the fucking Riku cutscene or whatever, and all my last few runs, I've had Oren, no problem, just follow the line, follow the script, and get Oren every time. And the PB and this one, if this finishes, like, fuck me, I just cannot do it right anymore. There's always some little cock-up. I still don't even know in my PB, I must have turboed Riku or something accidentally, and, like, spoke to her when I did, like, twice somewhere for the same, doing the same thing. Because you do not want to heal Riku at all, she has to do it herself, and you do not want to talk to Lulu, ever. Because that just gives you, like, +8 affection for Lulu, meanwhile you get +2, +2, +1, +2 from Oren. Like, that one Lulu dialogue is probably just fucked up the next, like, 7 Oren interactions that I have to do.
What?
Which probably still don't matter now. Now it's probably quicker to just not bother and just go for the Lulu cutscene. I can just not play, you know, play for without the Oren thing now, because I could save, like, 30 seconds not talking to Oren everywhere. Bollocks. There's always something. It's so hard to, like, do this without making mistakes somewhere. And if it's not you, it's the game, you know?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
If it's not you making mistakes, it's the game giving you bad RNG, and it's like, ugh. Need everything to, like, work on the same, like, alignment. Well, we're gonna lose time here and more, so okay.
Live and let live.
There's probably one more encounter yet on this bit. So close. God, I wish you could, like, menu buffer or something. I missed, of course. No, do you know what? I didn't even want a PB, dude. You know?
I'll be right back.
Stay where you are.
That was, like, a minute quicker, but I'm behind. Well, I guess it was quicker than my last one, but it shouldn't be.
The matches start soon as we...
How did I... There's no way I saved a minute. My gold split. Ah, yeah. It's not quite gold. My gold split is 12 minutes. And that was quicker. My gold split is 12 minutes, and my normal average is 13 for that section. So that was obviously slower than 13, but quicker than 12. Oh, the other way around. Quicker than 13, slower than 12, sorry. Well, at least we... Yeah, so... That's funny, because that pace still encompasses a minute of time save, which I did wonder if it still did, but I didn't think it was true. But that's nice. Now we're only 14 seconds behind. Okay, good. I hate that patch there. Get me the fuck out of there, dude. Help. That part is fucking minging. Also, now we got fucking Blitzball. Oh, tragedy. I just... Like, I'll have to take the fucking Lulu jet ski cutscene, I guess, but hopefully I can rebalance it out with Orin if that only happens once. Maybe there's some scope. I've managed to back up a Riku one before and still get the Orin, so... It's for the snowmobile cutscene at Macalania, which is in like 4 hours' time. Basically, through the whole game, we're playing an affection minigame in the background. Ever since the very start of the run, we have to make sure that Riku only potions herself. If Tidus was to potion her in the like Click or one of the first fights, then that's affection towards her because you healed her, and then you're probably gonna get the Riku cutscene. The Riku and Lulu cutscenes are like 1 minute 40, and the Orin cutscene is like 40. So after we meet Orin and whatnot, we're gonna be trying to speak to him first everywhere. No, I hit left as well to do this. Oh my god, I hate this menu. Final Fantasy with their fucking starting on no and all kinds of memes, dude. That was annoying. Like, I hit left on the D-pad and it went down to no on the first one. And I'm like, what? I pressed left because I was trying to do the money amount. Thought I was already in the next part.
You know.
Oh, yeah.
And
No.
You can't do it, kid. You're out of your league. I'm the best. Some people don't notice this, but keep an eye out for Bahamut in the background. The next scene. There.
Well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually
Charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. Should have had the sound effects.
You can't do it, kid. But
Don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best. Can't do it, kid. You're out of your league.
You can't do it, kid. Best. No one else can do it.
Told you couldn't do it. Because I skimped on encounters in Killica Woods as well, we're not going to get early haste. We're not even going to get early haste. We're going to lose time on a Blitzerator, probably. The annoying. My PB, I had the kills and the levels. Like, the PB run was really good up until 5 hours in. One thing I might have to do on an off day is set my splits and my timer at the same time as my PB where the run went wrong and just continue the run to see how good it would have been.
You know what?
Because I can do that segmented in practice, but it won't count for a valid run, obviously, but...
My old man said the name. He said they'd come back every... Man. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
But...
So he's...
Yes. So, if anything... What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I'd probably just... After every... Because he was... Well... Your father's famous... Ain't it?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well...
You shouldn't say...
Ow! I didn't think my old... He never did. But I couldn't help feeling something... Sure, I had told Waka I'd help...
This event is sponsored by Yevon.
Their hometown was...
Yes, Baba, they're gonna be...
Hey! Our next... Well, they're a living, breathing... That's right, in 20...
Living, breathing, statistical impossibility.
Only a few...
Best of luck.
Moving right... Here they are. They've got pop. They're an all-round...
Without a doubt. And after the way they dominate...
You can say that again. Looks like all of... They know...
Stop right there, goers.
It's...
Stop right there, goers. You guys are... Because this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's
We were
name
on the
are you
sphere.
doing up there?
We sure stood out, though.
We were on the sphere.
We were?
Maester Micah is here.
Micah? Maester?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Good lines. Nice. Alright, this is a 2-minute 30 cutscene. Have a little walk around, get a stretch, BRB.
Can't see a thing.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
People of Spirit, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too, bow your head. Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
Alright, I'm back. Good timing.
Where's... At the match. We had to play the year before that.
Well, we...
We're playing the Alp. That's right. We got... First things first.
Up X and skip the tutorial. Good. Now there's a very small dialogue skip we can kind of do here, where when Titus gets up to say, "Hey Waka, you're stiff, man. No, your face. You gotta loosen up a little bit." Like that bit. If I get this right, I can skip that.
Someone said they...
Saves about 10 seconds if you get it.
Hey!
Hey.
Yeah.
There we go, got it.
Sir Oren was... so...
It didn't even occur to me to think... And the one that I don't know why.
Albed. Some Albed say this girl if you meet... Oh, and...
Yeah, it does have 4 levels. There's a chance he might learn early haste. Maybe. I didn't need to really touch that save sphere. I don't know why I did. A habit, I guess. If he gets early haste, I need to go back to that save sphere. Well, he won't. He hasn't got it already. He'd already have it, right? He'd already have 5 levels. Could have even done it at the end of Killiker if I wanted, but he hasn't got that. So if he could still get it after like 1 encounter, but that sucks. So I mean, if he gets early haste before the boss, then I'll just do the menu by the save sphere that's before the boss. Probably going to lose time on this split as well. It will be more behind than the 14 seconds because I had early haste on PB. So I was able to thunder all the robots really quickly and the boss, like the boss fight. Whereas for this run, we might only have it for the boss fight.
You try it too.
Because I'll have to do the robot encounters to get the 5th level.
Like this?
Yeah. Like this. And you just blow.
Then you just blow. Hey, then, well,